I didn't expect there to be so many people watching. Oops. Also, because I didn't really do any sound testing, people are gonna have to tell me if the game is too loud. Turn the title screen. I had to, for some reason you can't change the damn volume from this screen. Like, you go to options, oh, never mind. That was wrong. I'm like a Yu-Gi-Oh player, I can't read. What did I have it on? I think 75, 70. I should have, game's louder than your voice. Okay, I'll turn it down. Well, I'll just start a new game, we'll see. The intro song gets pretty loud, so we can judge it based on that. Up your mic instead of lower the game. Alright, how about this? I think I turned the gain on the physical microphone down, but also the mic in OBS is also very down from when we were playing Tales of Graces. I am actually talking. Am I not audible? You're too low. That's surprising. Hold on a minute. Alright, how about this? Is that minus 3.2 dB? Did I do something with OBS where it's like it's all recording on different layers? And like that's why the beginning of the Tales of Graces stream sucked. Good. It's weird because when I'm talking, like the microphone audio goes almost all the way to the right, but the stream audio is like barely getting past the 20% mark. Alright. There's 32 people watching me watch the intro of Final Fantasy V. And I am playing the Pixel Remaster version. It, like, edged out the GBA version by, like, 10% or something. Which is probably good. That means I won't be tempted to fast forward ever. First recording had the game audio too loud. It was 10 out of 100. Yeah, I'm just never... I'm like a Japanese developer, game developer. I just don't understand how audio mixing works. I've been playing Xenoblade X Remastered, and I get to re-listen to that horrible audio balancing all over again. I haven't, I haven't actually seen my jobs. What I was gonna do is that, I'm actually gonna show my Firefox window, so we can all find out the jobs I'm getting together. Although the Final Fantasy or the Forge Hub Fiesta website is not letting me log in. Okay, there we go. I think I kept the page up too long and it like bugged out or something. I don't know. Yeah, that is a good thing about the Pixel Remaster text, is that since there is no text scrolling, like in the old versions, it makes the text go by faster. But unfortunately, there is still delay. You can't just mash through it, or like hold B like in Paper Mario or something. Thief, Red Mage, Ranger, and Dancer. That's funny that you get a what is it? You get dual cast and rapid fire, but with no good jobs to use it with. That's kind of funny. At least dual, like, whenever I get Red Mage, I always have to, like, think of the silver lining. It's like, at least I have, Raise into Cura or Double Protect. That's, like, that's just the silver lining of Red Mage, is at least you get dual cast Protect. And Dancer, I'm assuming most of you probably know how I feel about Dancer. I can say this, the Dancer didn't make a single goddamn appearance in the 0 EXP, 0 ABP run. Sucked my ass. Okay, I do have to, like, figure out how I'm going to do this, though. Bookmarks toolbar. Never show. Okay. And then I can do, like, new... What would I do to display window capture? Like this? Yeah. Hope I'm not, like, doxing myself by doing this. Alright. We'll just, open that back up later.
It's a thing.
Oh, I lost everything. Okay. Can't control this game when it's not the dominant window. Can I just say real quick, I'm glad they kept the chocobo wiggling butt when you're walking up, but forward walking chocobo is not the same. You don't get the forward wiggle butt. Not a fan. Okay, I'm fucking so behind on the chat. Starting White Mage, that sucks. I mean, White Mage is always good. I said this exact thing in, like, one of my videos. Like, White Mage is obviously amazing, but starting with it sucks, because especially fighting Garula sucks. How do I... Oh yeah, do we want the new music or the original music? I'll leave that up to chat. Does it boost when it counters on? Where's... Continue auto battle, default run, cursor memory on, fast. Battle mode wait. Okay. Summoner and Samurai is always awesome. Summoner is definitely one of my favorite jobs. I wish I could use it more. Chemist. Yeah, I'm hoping for Chemist for sure. Rod breaking. I will not be rod breaking or gill tossing if I get any job that can do that. OG, either. Okay, I'll switch to OG when I get the chance. Oh yeah, suggestions for a name. I always come up with stupid names that has a Z in it for the videos, but now everybody else can participate. Think about a run where you have to give every job a moment to shine, and Dancer and Dragoon are problems. Dragoon does good against Shinryu and the top left section of Neo X Death, so there's that. Barely anyone aside from White Mage is good at healing. Yeah, I wish that the Bard had Edward's split potion thing from 4DS. Zack, Z-Trab, I don't think I like big butts would fit. That is a good one though. Butt fin. Farts. Fart joke. Bard and Dancer should have been a single class. That would have been interesting. Sword dance with a harp. Jobs. Burbs. Perhaps. God damn it. Oh, these are all good. I shouldn't have asked, because now I'll feel bad whoever I don't choose. Knight should have gotten some first aid. Yeah, I kind of wish they made it like a paladin and give it some low-level white magic. I like big butts as 12 characters. That's true. Dancer? No, I don't even know if I'm getting Dancer. Oh yeah, for the record, I'm doing Meteor Run with Berserker Risk. So I might be using freelancers for a while. Fiesta. You know what? We'll go with I like big butts. There you go. That's a good one. Berserker for Berserker chance. No thank you. Boots. That was a good one. I wish we could rename the other characters too. It's weird that this series selectively lets you rename the characters. You can always rename the main guy up until 10, but then like, you know, 7 you can rename everybody, but you can't rename people here. Just for the hell of it, I'd rename Lena to Reina and Krill to Kara, just for a change of pace. Berserker in the SNES sucks. Berserker in general sucks, I'm sorry to say. Seeing any custom name with more than 6 characters is accursed. Yeah, I agree. Like, the name that I did in, the no EXP, no ABP was, what was it, It was like LV1 Bart's EX. Since in the original level 1 video it was just level 1 Bart, which is probably one of my favorite names I've ever come up with. Rename it. Well, I mean, you wouldn't rename all the characters like right now. You just you do it like in a Final Fantasy VII, where you just rename them as they become relevant. Okay, finally can change the music. There you go. Lena's theme, I think. I really, like, I think, I don't remember if I said this already. I really should have, like, speed ran through the intro before stream, but I've been busy all day, so this is the first opportunity we get. Level 1 Bart rolls off the tongue. Naming Way? I forgot about Naming Way. Is it Final Fantasy IV DS that has the, like, depressing way boss fight? What was it? Sadding Way? Moping Way? Was it Moping Way? I never got far in 4DS. Reina means queen in Spanish, and that makes it even more fitting. Dragon Quest you only name the starting prince that were secret buttons inputs. Why would they hide naming the other characters behind a secret? Does the game tell you what it is? It's like, you talk to a random NPC, it's like, hey, I heard if you press LRA start, the game resets and you can rename the other characters. Yeah, 4DS is so fucked up. I think I got to Mom Bomb, and I got obliterated. I remember hearing, like, a friend of mine who was super into Final Fantasy told me that they were going to do 3D remakes of 5 and 6. I don't know if he was just assuming that because, you know, 4, 5, and 6 got advanced ports, but obviously we didn't get 5DS. That would have been cool, though. Rena Higurashi comes from... Is that true? Is Rena named that because of Rena in this game? The computer boss? Is that the thing with, like, the attack node, defense node, and if you kill both of them, it just nukes you? I remember that thing kicking my ass in 4 GBA, and that game's easy. I gotta give a lot of credit to 4DS. Even though I didn't like it, the amount of effort put into it is quite high. Object 199, yeah, that's it. What a weird name for a move. Oh yeah, 5DS Remake is kind of Bravely Default. I don't really like Bravely Default that much, but you're right there. Some of the jobs are cool. I really like the idea of jobs that purely exist to buff other jobs, like, hell if I can remember what they were called, but they were the jobs that were meant to be used with, Black and White Mage, whereas, like, you could make the death spell, man, listening to this music with these graphics is very strange. I totally just fucking forgot. Oh yeah, you could cast the death spell multi-target, and that was how I grinded to 99. I just, like, turned the EXP multiplier all the way up and just fought enemies in some random high EXP area. Unintuitive getting the perk. Yeah, I really was not... I liked the, whatever, yeah, the perk system, whatever you want to call it. I liked the idea, but when I figured out that there are, like, special combinations, like giving certain perks to certain characters is actually better than others, I was like, oh, I don't really like that, actually. It's like, you know, in this game, all the characters have different stats, which, you know, Bart's is a better physical attacker, Lena is a better magic attacker, but it's not so big of a difference that it, like, really matters, but when you have just such overt, like, this is better on this character, it takes a lot of fun out of it. 3DS low poly remakes. Yeah, I want to see low poly Bart and Lena and Krill. The dolls were terrible. The dolls were terrible in the original games, so I can't imagine what it's like in 4DS. Arcanist and Spirit Master? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I played the game, I think, literally 12 years ago, and goddamn, that game's been out for more than a decade. That's kind of crazy. That sounds about right. I remember because a friend of mine played Bravely Default way before I did, and he was saying that he was getting fucked up on the Thief boss, because he was just... I can't even remember what exactly the Thief boss does, but he was like... I don't know, does the Thief have, like, anti-potion? Maybe he was, like, throwing anti-high potions to insta-kill people? I really can't remember. Oh yeah, the Cecil and Rosa dual-cast Ultima. I wish Ultima was in this game. That'd be cool. Everyone's just saying, like, oh, every boss in 4DS is fucked up. I think that's just an indication that 4DS is fucked up. One of the funniest things I remember about playing 4DS was that when you level up Tella, his strength actually decreases. It was really demoralizing seeing that red number from a party member. I was like, god damn, this game's already hard and you're making it harder? TV Trope says that's like an analogy to him aging, but what, is he aging like 10 years in this one antlion cave? Give me a break. Low poly X death. Yeah, 4 and 6, they're just different characters. I really liked 4 GBA with the party swap, considering that, I remember, because 4 GBA had, like, the bonus dungeons where you could get everyone's ultimate weapon, and Edward, despite being the worst party member, actually became, like, one of the best once he got his ultimate weapon. I cheese the final boss with a job let you undo turns. I cheese the final boss because like, an hour or two into me playing the game, I street passed with a guy that gave me an attack that did like 100,000 damage, so I just used that on the final boss. And I'm glad I saved it for the final boss, because by the time I was at the end, I was like, fuck this game. Anti-high potion boss is Salve Maker. Was that the guy who's also poison? I think the job icon is like a Mischief Maker's face with the 3 circles, something like that. The Ranger, yeah, the reverse item in Tactics A2. Just like 10 hours into the game, just nuke a boss with a 500 500 damage anti-potion. Yeah, I know you're not supposed to use Tella's strength stat, but it's demoralizing nonetheless, you know? Doesn't feel good. Can I just say I'm not really a fan of 4's story because it's so melodramatic, and like everyone is dying constantly, but not really, and your party is always changing, and all the dungeons are annoying. Well, that's not really related to the story, but... I've never actually beaten 4 legitimately. I played 4 GBA for the first time when my grandmother bought me just like this big-ass pack of Game Boy Advance games. And I was like, oh, Final Fantasy, I've heard that's good. And I got to the final boss, but I was like, I just couldn't do it because I was underleveled. But there was another file that was like 10 levels ahead, so I just beat the final boss with that file. I don't know if that actually counts, but, you know, I did asterisk beat every boss. Not every bonus boss, but yeah. Hello with a single-digit strength. Yeah, it kind of has a similar problem with the Galoof versus X-Death fight in this game, where it being in like in gameplay is cool, but if you're set up to where he can't actually do damage, then it's gonna take like 100 times longer than it's supposed to, and you're not gonna have the oomph is gonna wear off in due time. Zeromus is really hard. I mean, it's not only that he's hard, it's that like the cutscene before you get to actually fight him is so goddamn long. It's just exhausting. I don't like the way these characters move in these cutscenes. Ugh. Yeah, Dragon Quest VIII is actually the only Dragon Quest I've actually beaten. Actually, I say that word too much. I liked it, but I did not like the final boss. Because it was another one of those, like, you have to you have to do like basically a 20-minute cutscene before you can start fighting him for real. And I fucked up majorly in Dragon Quest VIII because I had the main character specialize in boomerangs the whole game because I was like, oh, party targeting. That was such a goddamn bad idea. If you ever play Dragon Quest VIII, don't do that. I did beat the game, but I had to grind for so long on the metal slime. The voice is cracking too much. I had to grind forever on the metal slime hill. Which I did not find organically. I looked it up because I was trying to find good level grinding spots. I got a chemist. How many turtle shells should I get? I think, like, getting 15 to 20 is probably good. Because turtle shells you don't really need a lot of. They're mostly useful for the protect potions that give you protect and shell. And also using, like, what is it? Turtle shell and antidote for haste if you don't have a time mage. So I'd say like 15 to 20 is probably good. Yeah, Final Fantasy V's cast is very good. I love these guys. Final Fantasy 3 DS was actually the first Final Fantasy I ever played, because I forget if I've told this story on like one of the videos. I played, or I was getting a ride home from a friend, and I was like, "Why do you like Final Fantasy so much?" And he just handed me his copy of 3DS. He was like, "Here, play this, and you'll know." I got my fucking ass kicked. That game is so that is not a beginner's Final Fantasy. That game is so fucked up. It's insane. Man, I'm sorry for not being able to keep up with the comments. It's forced story, you never get to have a break. Yeah, there's never any levity in the story. Like, in this game, all of the dour stuff is usually, sandwiched between, like, goofy moments. Galoof is clearly struggling to keep his shit together. Yeah, that's true. I guess in a way it can be, like, reinforce the point. But in terms of, like, pacing, like, you just, at a certain point, you're like, okay, can we get a move on? Like, yeah, Galoof is badass. I already knew this. I've been playing as him the whole damn game. Edward reminds me the Onion Knight starts bad, but eventually gets good. Yeah, but good luck with grinding level 70 in Final Fantasy V. For real. Here's all my level 1 Bart's EX files. It took me about 20 hours to beat the game. I think that video is coming out in like 6 days. I hope that everybody likes it. I dislike graphically. You know, I don't know how feasible it would have been, but I wish that, they would have added in, like, a graphic filter, like or a graphic filter, just, like, replace all the old graphics. I guess that's what mods are for, but, the shading, yeah. I think the game, like, I don't know. I know I said in my video that I don't really like the graphics, but there's something about it that, it's like, it looks nice, like, the colors are nice, but I don't know. I'm not good at, like, expressing myself when I talk about what I do and don't like. Also, I've always wanted to say this, even though this game's music is amazing, I've never been a fan of the boss theme. I bought a guide for 3DS and had no idea how to play it good. Is there a mod that makes Job System in 3 more like 5? I have no idea. 3DS is demonically hard for no reason, yeah. I remember I didn't even know how to save. Like, I didn't understand the concept of you can only save in the overworld, so I just quick saved, and then I reloaded my quick save, and then die, and then I was sent back to the beginning of the game. So I was like, what? Old Barts with Galoof's beard but in brown. That'd be sick. Carrying on the legacy. We got Final Fantasy V sequels, a novel. I thought we got it as that OVA, that weird-ass OVA. If you switch jobs a lot in Final Fantasy 3, you end up underpowered. Yeah, I know that 3DS and Original 3 both have, like... Because some call me Johnny called it, like, job sickness in 3DS. But in a regular 3, you just have... you just, like, need points to switch jobs or something, which I don't get why they even... Is the job sickness or job switching points in 3 Pixel Remaster. 3 forces you to use certain jobs. Yeah, like there's the mini dungeon, and then there's the job where you, or the boss where you need 4 dragoons. Absolutely buy a separate DLC. I mean, I would like it to be for free, but yeah, it being accessible at all would be nice. 3DS and Nuzlocke? How does that even work? If a character dies or just died for the rest of the game, that sucks. Is 3's job system like 5? I can't imagine they redid the entire job system, but that'd be cool. Do you have a growing feeling of dread? Mostly my growing feeling of dread is that I'm not going to be able to keep up with all the comments because of all the viewers. I am glad that so many people are here watching it, though. There's still an audience for this game. There's a 5 GBA mod to make the jobs more accessible. Yeah, isn't that, God, what was that? What was it called? People have recommended all kinds of 5 GBA mods to me. I probably won't ever play them because I'm not really a gameplay mods guy. I just like quality of life stuff. You know, it's like when I mod like Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate, I just like putting in new music and new costumes. I don't like you know, gameplay related mods just in general. 3 Pixel Remaster lets you freely swap jobs. Nice. Maybe I'll actually play it. Pixel Remasters are cool. Oh yeah, straight up play the original game. Yeah, that I did want to talk about that, the Tactics remake, remaster, whatever the fuck it wants to be called. Thank you. I wish that more. I even mentioned this, I think, in the was it the Pixel Remaster like comparison video? Like, I wish that more games were like the Medieval remake, where they just had the original game as an option. That'd be cool. Who doesn't love Final Fantasy V? I hope nobody. Nuzlocke. I'm not a Nuzlocke guy, believe me. I'm not, like... The way I play games is not conducive to Nuzlocks or, like, speedruns. I've actually thought about, like, oh, if I played... like, I've made so many videos on this game, what if I made a, what if I made a speedrun video? But I'm like, no, I think I would not like doing a speedrun in this game. I'll just play it as I want. Not really the switching sickness, the difference between a job level 20 Magikarp, difference between a Magikarp and a perfect Eevee Gyarados. Liking 5 so much has made me like 6 less. Make an explanation about it? No, I don't. I always fuck this up and listen to the tutorial. Alright, are we ready to see the first job? Sorry to sidestep what we were talking about. Alright. Window capture. Can you see my mouse? You probably can't. You can see what my mouse is hovering over. Unlock wind job. Okay. Good start. I had Mime in my last year's 4-job Fiesta. What the fuck? I thought this was Berserker Risk, not Mime Risk. Well, guess I'm being these guys for a while. That's funny. 2 4-job Fiestas in a row, I get Mime. Okay, well, if I'm gonna be freelancers, I guess I'll ride back and get some shields. I didn't bother to buy anything, because it's like, I don't... Like, who knows if I'll need shields or, broadswords or anything. Peak. How is Wind... Oh yeah, there are more people here now. I did a meteor run, which means that I can get any job at any crystal. I think that also means I can get duplicates, but I don't... Okay, this is tempting fate. I don't think I'll get duplicates. 15 hours until go-go. Yeah, now, I guess now, I was talking about, like, oh, I don't want to speedrun the game. I've got to speedrun the game if I want to get to Mime. I don't know. What is everybody hoping I get? Considering I did Berserker... I already got this. Considering I did Berserker Risk, I'm sure another one of my jobs is going to be Berserker. Did I get Berserker in my last 4-job Fiesta? I probably did. Is it just going to be, like, 50% the same as last year? First job was a monk. That's, you know, could be worse. Yeah, I'm a Fire Emblem guy who always resets on unit deaths, and I only didn't in my playthrough of Fire Emblem 7 because I was at the end of, like, a 2-hour stretch of resets, and it was at the very end of the chapter, and I was like, ugh, I can't do this anymore. I am making a video about not Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem 7, because I had that, like, I made it as a post, that, like, tier list of my good units when I played 7, and I just made a quick video talking about talking about it. No one said Oracle is good, and no one will ever say Oracle is good. That job sucks. Yeah, classic mode for tactics is great. I'm curious how the voice acting is gonna be. I hope it's good. Oh yeah, Metroid Zero Mission is the original Metroid. That's actually how I tried to play Metroid original for the first time, was when I emulated Zero Mission. Then I played it. I played the OG Metroid, and I was like, this game sucks dick. I'm never gonna beat it. Oh, you said nobody said Oracle's good because you said I cast predict. This is how far back I am with the chat. Oh yeah, as somebody said, liking 5 so much made me like 6 less. 6 definitely has the story edge on this game, even if it doesn't have the gameplay edge. I know that the guy that runs Forge Fiesta has like a vendetta against 6 because magic is overpowered, and he also has a vendetta against 9 for some reason. I don't know why 9, but it's funny. What if mine was like Excalibur 2, and if you don't find him fast enough, he drowns? That would be horrible. Mime, just get a cape. This is not a Tales of game. I don't have the cape or the boots. Well, I do have boots, I guess. I don't hate the latest Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem 7 is great. 7 was pretty good. I'm not a Fire Emblem guy, but I did enjoy my time. I tried playing Sacred Stones. Okay, I actually have beaten Sacred Stones before because it was a 3DS Ambassador game, and I bought the 3DS on launch because, 1, I'm a Nintendo cuck, and 2, because it released on my birthday, so it was like birthday gift. So I beat Sacred Stones on that, and I thought it was fun. But I tried playing Sacred Stone's hard mode after I beat 7, and I was like, I don't care about this game. This is like, I kind of like the graphics. I like how darker the game is, how much darker the game is. Not like in terms of tone. I mean, like literally the colors are darker, and the music was good. But I didn't really care. Okay, save. Did I forget to do anything else? Like, I remember asking chat about stuff. I turned the music to original, and we have the, I like Big Butt's name. I think I'm good. Original Metroid is okay once you know what you're doing. I hate... Okay, I use the map, because going into OG Metroid, I knew that, like, 75% of the rooms in the game are just repeated. But even then... Hello. Even then, I like kind of knew what I was getting into, but it's like whenever you die, you start with 30 energy with no energy tanks, and grinding for missiles and energy just sucks so much. And it's like fighting the final boss with the stupid Cheerios flying at you is annoying. Oh yeah, I said like, earlier I did say like, oh, I'm never gonna beat this game. I did eventually beat it, but I spammed the shit. Oh yeah, I beat it on NSO, and I just abused the shit out of the rewind feature because I didn't care. When's Fire Emblem Switch 2 announcement? They'll just announce Engage 2, just because they hate all of us. Beastmaster and Berserker do have good costumes. Special abilities in 6. I heard that a lot of the special abilities in 6 actually got buffed in Pixel Remaster, which is cool. Takes less of the focus off of magic. Like Fusion for 15 minutes and Prime 1 for 5. I think that's pretty much the same as how Jam's experience with Metroid. Fusion is great. I love 2D Metroid. I don't really care about 3D Metroid. I played the Prime trilogy on Wii. I accidentally played on easy mode of Prime. I think Prime 1, because it's like the default difficulty is normal, but it's actually a new easy mode. It's like what they did for Pikmin 3. 6 and 9 are favorites of the series. Yeah, I guess don't talk to the Forge Fiesta guy. He'll kick your ass. I haven't beaten 9. I think the only Final Fantasies I've played... Okay, the only mainline Final Fantasies I've beaten is 5, 7, and 12. I've tried... and 4, I guess, like with an asterisk. I've played 1 for like 20 minutes. I've played 6. I played the first couple hours of 6, like, 100 times. But never get very far. Same thing with Chrono Trigger, and it was the same thing with Fire Emblem 7 until I finally decided to beat it. 8 I haven't played, but Squall was my main in Dissidia, so I've always kind of wanted to play it. In high school, I remember there was the guy I played Dissidia with, and I was like, oh, Squall is so sick, I kind of want to play Final Fantasy 8. And he was like, don't do that. Don't do it. Haven't tried 9, I own 10 and 10-2, haven't played them. Not touching 11. 12 was good. Played, like 10 hours of 13. It was okay, I guess. I played like an hour of 13-2, didn't care. 14, I'm playing that with Naomi. 15 and 16 haven't tried. And then it's like Pokemon. I care more about the spin-offs than the main series. I did beat Bravely Default. I just like cheated because I cheated because I used what is it? I used that like Street Pass attack. Final Fantasy VII has some depth and nuance to the materia system. Yeah, I did like their I like that. What is wrong with Carla Boss? Why is he like dark in the middle? Is it normally like that? Whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is Carla Boss like gray? Like, what the fuck is up with that? I probably should have been paying attention. I just put on auto battle. I haven't really been looking at what's happening. I'll be fine though. Yeah. Yeah, Sacred Sun's the darker color because of the backlight of the SP. Thank God in Final Fantasy VII I found the flea materia, because I just ran from every single encounter in the final dungeon. I was like, I do not want to play this game anymore. Compared to Castlevania 1... See, NES has so many just outright shitty games. I can respect Metroid, but I don't fucking like it. I like... Castlevania 1's actually my favorite Castlevania game. Mega Man 1... The Mega Mans I really don't care about. I do like Mega Man, but I don't like, I don't really like Mega Man 1 or 2 just because they're so fucked up. Mega Man 1's not made with duct tape. AM2R is great. I think I like the 3DS remake more, but it is amazing. T Edition, I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds... If it makes the game better, that's cool. Getting into King of the Hill. I'm gonna kick your ass. Can you do a 4-job Fiesta in X2? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think you get the jobs like in big clumps like in this game. I think you get them all at once. Favorite character is Gabranth. It was funny. I like playing as Vaughn in Dissidia. And he's like such a happy-go-lucky guy, but then his unique entry quote against Gabranth is like, I'm gonna fucking kill you! I'm like, holy shit, what happens in 12? And now I've played 12, so I get it. So you're a Mystic Quest guy, yeah. I love Mystic Quest. I've played it like 20 times. 4-job Fiesta of Mystic Quest 1. Grey Lobos. Yeah, the Game Freak game they showed at the Xbox thing today. Everybody's saying like, oh shit, Game Freak can make good games, but the frame rate was so terrible. I mean, maybe the game will be bad. Like, bad frame rate doesn't necessarily mean bad game. But remember that was it like Hometown Hero or something that they made on the Switch, a non-Pokemon game, and like the frame rate was so bad in the trailers that no one bought that shit. There's, yeah, getting the platinum in 5-pixel remaster, or just filling out the bestiary. There are so many enemies in this game that are like one time only. It's so annoying. Carl. Yeah, I'll always... I honestly, I should have called him Carl Boss, because that's what I like know him by. I'm like barely looking at the game at all, which is funny. It's just funny that I like played through the beginning of this game so many times I can basically just play it in the corner of my eye. Doc Robot. God, fuck. Okay, you know what? You just reminded me. Fuck Mega Man 3. Yeah, fuck Mega Man 3. That is actually my least favorite Mega Man game. I was gonna say, like, NES Mega Mans are okay. I don't really like 1 and 2 that much. But you know what? Fuck Mega Man 3. I hate that game. Castlevania 1 holds up. Yeah, I'd say so. I tried to play Castlevania 2 on NSO, even with a guide, but I was like, I don't really care. Maybe I was being, like, subtly influenced by the sequelitis about that game, but I didn't really like it that much. Oh, the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards? Yes, me and Jam have been talking about that a lot. And there's a card that's like Galoof's Final Act, where like you transfer all of one card's abilities to another card, which is by far the sickest card in the entire game. I don't even give a shit about any of the other Final Fantasy cards. That's fucking awesome. But yeah, I've been looking at all the Final Fantasy cards. I don't like how many cards 14 got. I wish they'd split it up more, but obviously I know why they didn't do that. Mystic Quest Hot Wings %, yeah. 5 HM Fiesta. Oh, that's interesting. You only get a new one when you get a new HM. That's cool. Crystal Project. Yeah, I'm eventually gonna play. Believe me, there will be a Crystal Project video on this channel eventually when I'm like out of games to play. I was playing through Sonic Frontiers recently. That game sucked. I'm playing through Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That game is fucking awesome. I'm legitimately surprised how much I like it, even though I don't really like turn-based RPGs. Tembo the Badass Elephant. Yeah, I remember I was trying to describe that game to a friend of mine. I was like, what's that game that Game Freak make? It's like the auto runner when you're an elephant is like Jimbo the Dumbass Elephant or something, and he started laughing really hard. Big fan of the flying face. Yeah, I remember me and Jam brought that up when we were playing co-op. Like, how angry do you have to? Oops. How angry do you have to be to have your own face fall off? Does it matter if you press the like button? I have no idea. Like, I actually have no idea how, like, likes and subscriptions and stuff work on YouTube chat, I gotta be honest. I want to play the PS1 translation of 5. See, that's the thing, is, like, it's kind of like Sonic 06. Well, I mean, the PS1 version of Final Fantasy V is not, like, as bad as Sonic 06, obviously, but it's like, people want to play Sonic 06 because it's so infamously funny. Face off. Because it's so infamously funny, but, like, getting through the loading times is a legitimate risk you have to take. It's like I don't... It's like, yeah, Sonic 06 is funny and buggy, but all the loading you have to do. And the same thing with the bad translation in this game's PS1 port. It's like, yeah, it's funny to watch Ferris talk as a pirate the whole game and find shit like why burn, but do you really want to go through the ridiculous encounter rate with the insanely high loading times? I don't think I want to. Favorite Final Fantasy character? Balthier. Definitely. Or Jack. Like, main series, Jack, or main series, Balthier. Spin-offs, Jack. Where did the... He was struggling with the fact that the devs put in Pinello and delayed the development. Announced Game Freak game went hard. They did not have to go this hard. Can't you also be OP? Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy VIII's structure is so fucked up that you can just become overpowered instantly. The voice acting in 12 is so goddamn good. I'm like legitimately so sad that that like the story of 12 just kind of stops existing at the end, because the cutscenes and voice acting were so good. Best part of yeah, yeah, there's like every Sid has their own card. It's like all the same card, but you can just have as many Sids as you want. That was funny. Guy Speak Beaver. The characters in 2 are cool. The extra content in 2 GBA, just like you play as all the dead guys and then you just go beat up the Emperor in heaven is legitimately sick. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, 2 people immediately mentioned Guy Speak Beaver. Got Sonic 06 for Christmas in 2019. I hope you asked for it specifically, because what the fuck? Balthier, yeah. Suffered, but it was fun. Yeah, that's the most important thing. Having fun with it. Minwoo. He died. Okay, can someone who, like, there's 70 of you right now, so I'm sure at least one of you know. What is up with Ultima in 2? Is it supposed to suck? Because a friend of mine who's like semi-familiar with 2 told me that the way Ultima works is that it actually gets stronger. Like, every level of magic that you have in any other spell, like, in the game makes it stronger. So it's like if you have, you know, level 16 fire, level 16 blizzard, level 16 lightning, it'll be, like, decent, but if you put it on a guy that has no magic spells at all, it'll suck shit. Benjamin from Mystic Quest. Yeah, Benjamin in Mystic Quest is great because in Theatrhythm, because he's from the game called Final Fantasy USA. He's the only character with angry eyes. 2 Ultima is actually jank, like actually bug. It's supposed to suck. It sucks because the director was like, ancient magic should suck. It sucks. Okay, so there is no, like, gimmick. It's just bad. Gotcha. It depends on your skill level and weapons. It's supposed to suck in the NES version. It's like that on remakes. Okay. It counts empty slots as 0. If you grind enough to make Ultima not suck, you're already steamrolling. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I definitely should have bought more potions for this fight. Okay, hold on, let me backtrack. I'm gonna use a tent and run away from encounters. I don't know how, like, do people care if I just turn off encounters? Like, just use R3 to turn off encounters? I won't. But, like, if it gets to that point where I'm like, ugh, do people give a shit? I feel like there's a part of me that wants to say, like, I beat Final Fantasy V with 0 EXP, 0 ABP, I should be able to do what I want. But I also want this to be, like, entertaining. Ultima turned out jank. Programmer decided on a headcanon. Another explanation I heard was that, like the director was like, yeah, it's supposed to suck, make it suck. But then the programmer, like, went behind his back and didn't do that, but the spell still sucks anyway, so that confuses me. I don't think the director was a programmer who couldn't be arsed to fix the bug. There's so many conflicting stories about Final Fantasy II. That in itself makes that game, like, worth its existence, I guess. It's better in PSP remake. Nasir Gabelli. The Gabelli or Jabelli? I love the Seer Final Fantasy 1 video. I fucking love whenever he says, like, Nasir! Whenever something fucked up happens. Olden had data logic, something like, if you found a working Da Vinci helicopter, you'd freak out and call it the greatest feat of engineering, but never fly in it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, I've always heard that Final Fantasy II is a Saga prototype. I've never played a Saga game before. But the game keeps getting, or that series keeps getting fucking games, so it's gotta be at least somewhat good, right? I'm seriously curious what Seer is gonna do for his Final Fantasy V video, because, let's be honest here, Final Fantasy V is a pretty easy game. I mean, okay, wait, if you think this game is hard, then I apologize, but I guess I think it's easy because I've played it literally like 100 times. But like, this game is one of the easiest in the mainline series, so I'm really curious what he can do to up the ante past no EXP, no ABP. I mean, whatever he comes up with is going to be entertaining, because his videos are awesome. Amazing. It was Nasir, the programmer, that wanted it to suck and didn't want to fix it. That's interesting. Yeah, I've also watched Sears Final Fantasy 1 and 2 videos a ton. I like, every few days I'll just rewatch the entire, what is it, the, like, finding the best ARPG ever. First of all, I didn't know Diablo clones were called ARPGs. To me, an action RPG is like a Tales of game, or Devil May Cry is like a character action. Well, Tales of, whatever. Oh yeah, first job was Mime, because I'm doing Meteor Run with Berserker Risk, and I had Mime Berserker in my last year 4-job Fiesta, which is kind of annoying, but kind of funny at the same time. Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2, Saga is fun for how jank it is. How the fuck? How do they make the jobs, or the skill, whatever, the system in 2, how did they make it, like, a good? Because, I don't know, 2 is so whack, it's hard for me to imagine how they made it differently. I've never played, I played Diablo 3. Me and a friend group bought Diablo 3 when it was on sale for like $10. We all played it for like 2 hours, and we were like, oh, that was something. Never played it again, because it was really boring. Maybe one day I'll play Diablo 2, I don't know. Final Fantasy V, you can't press the B button. Yeah, if you go into a menu, you can't back out, and you also can't run. Oh no, you can run, because you can turn on auto run. Final Fantasy V is really a playing in an autopilot out of job decisions. Yeah, pretty much. The skill system was the problem, the game around it was. Okay, that already tells me what I need to know. Glad I bought those shields. They're really dungeon crawlers. How much he hates Path of Exile. Though I think the one of his ARPG videos I've watched the most is the Darkstone video. That, I think, is, like, far and away... Oh, goodbye, Ferris. That one is by far my favorite of his. Also, I think one of my favorite jokes of his is in the Diablo 2 video. Or not Diablo Immortal. He's like, not getting my wallet, it's stuck in my asshole. No siree. Not getting my asshole, it's stuck in my wallet. And just goes back and forth like that. I laugh at that literally every single time I watch that video. Krill jump scare, yeah. I didn't think about that. 2's level, like, yeah, I think the fact that they did what they did with Final Fantasy 2 on the Famicom/NES is, like, seriously impressive to me. Even if 2 isn't, like, that great, the system by itself is so impressive. I can't help but be impressed. Legend 1 and 2, you have little skills. Robots have a few... Is Legend... Wait, I don't want to, like, spoil... I know Legend 1 and 2 are, like, Game Boy games, but I don't want to spoil it. Isn't, Legend 1 the game where you can insta-kill the final boss with a chainsaw? Is that game? Mutants get random skills, everything else you buy. Saga 2... It varies in certain games, they change things from 2, like making it to where magic doesn't have individual levels. Yeah, I guess that by itself would be pretty good. Like, having all the magic have individual levels seems kind of annoying. Alright, I forgot I can do this. Who should we have as the Overlord character? Just another question. I'm gonna do it as Galoof until someone says otherwise. Original game, okay, yes. The chainsaw, where it's like, the chainsaw is just an insta-kill weapon, and they, like, for some reason, the final boss is vulnerable to it for whatever reason. Ever played Etrian Odyssey? I have one of the Etrian Odyssey Mystery Dungeon games on 3DS, and I don't think I like Mystery Dungeon games, sorry to say. I did like it, but I don't know, I just didn't really, like... It's just one of those games, like, I like playing it, but for some reason I just didn't stick with it, unfortunately. Sorry to say. The flail? Do I give a shit about the flail? Not really. Uh... Legend is Romancing Saga, right? For some reason, it was still considered a Final Fantasy spin-off at that point. Romancing Saga isn't the Legend, but both are Saga games. Galoof, the old. Okay, Galoof it is. Final Fantasy 2 magic levels are the worst part of the leveling system. Is the magic? Because I know that there's the thing in 2 where you can just like do the fight command, but not actually fight to increase your weapon proficiency. Is it the same thing for magic? Is it just like that across the board in that game? That's the antidote. Yeah, there you go. Probably a bug. Everything's a bug. Scales way too slowly. Whale only sounds like... No, it is not. Did you see the achievement video that I did? Fucking have to only kill, what's her name? Siren with the flail with Galoof. That shit sucked. Like, the axes are bad enough as a weapon type. I don't need an axe on a job that is not meant for attacking. That shit sucks. You just cast magic on yourself. Yeah, I know I figured that's NES only. Like, I mean, it'd be pretty funny if they kept it as a legacy thing in future ports, like how future ports of Final Fantasy 1 still have the Peninsula of Power. Which, by the way, is it true that they got rid of the Peninsula in 1 Pixel Remaster? Because if they did, that's whack as hell. Someone maxed most skills stats in Final Fantasy 2 at the beginning of the game. Took them 3 hours is way shorter than I thought it would be, I gotta be honest. Like, that is not at all how long I thought it would take. Doesn't work on magic, you can always cast it on yourself. Rod smashing is nerfed in 6. I wish they had nerfed rod breaking in Pixel Remaster 5. They actually buffed it, because you can have a rod while using a rod to make it even stronger. What were they thinking? But 1 Pixel Remaster on the Peninsula. That is lame. That is so lame. You guys are lucky that I'm not a, you know how I'm like a one of those like animal, like a stuffed animal for kids where it's like you squeeze the stomach and it's like got one of like 5 different freezes. I've got those for me, for this game. And if I was a Final Fantasy 1 YouTuber, you'd hear me saying in every video, like, oh, in 1 Pixel Remaster, I got rid of the Peninsula, I'm pissed off. When you get to 14, the level to 15 and 16 is instant. Then why did they even make 16 the max? Why didn't they just make... whatever. I like how in, okay, I'm sure the Emperor was like this in Dissidia, but I played as him so rarely that I don't remember. But I like how the Emperor fight in Stranger of Paradise, he casts Flare 16. I like that. I like references like that. Stranger of Paradise is so goddamn good. Sport Fiesta Run's supposed to be a race? No, you just complete the game with the jobs you're given. If you want to speedrun it, you can. But it's literally just play the game with the 4 jobs and that's it. If you cast Siphon on yourself to train your MP... Oh yeah, the Osmos is like the best way. Because it lowers your MP. These flowers. I've actually failed to not walk on these flowers in my past 2 runs because I think my my gamepad is dying. That's what I get for buying a $20 Logitech controller. But I've been using these controllers since I was like 12, using it in MapleStory when I still had a 4x3 computer monitor. You may be referring to Seer. Yeah, you are referring to Seer. See, you should watch all of Seer's videos because he is extremely funny. What am I doing? Tent. I was like, do I not have tents? Oh, fuck. Yeah, the random monsters are, like, the monster designers just came up with creatures and then the programmers were like, I mean, fucking, I mean, I guess we just put him in the first dungeon, you know, cat with cardboard wings, face that's ripping off of its own skull. It's like the same level of difficulty, I think. You're not supposed to go past 10 playing normally. Yeah, the Stranger of Paradise DLC is insane. Like, me, Jim, and Roman had huge difficulty beating it, and we were playing multiplayer, so I can't imagine how difficult it is playing the game with two stupid AI. Yeah, I think Nomura was still the monster design this time. Why the fuck did they make the bonfire Stranger of Paradise cubes? And it's even more ridiculous when you're walking along a dungeon and then the characters are like, found some cubes around here. We can use the cubes. It's like the most ridiculous shit. But you know, I respect it in that way. Probably should hear this. I also should have bought more potions. I'm like autopiloting so hard right now. Why was the mountain crumbling in the first place? That's a good question. I never thought about it. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe Forza is just like stomping the mountain. That's a cool like headcanon. Oh, Magician is now in the back row. If I die, I might have to backtrack to get some potions. Oh, that's not good. Okay, you know what? Let me redo that. Is there a green giant enemy? No, I don't think there's any enemy that is both humanoid and predominantly green. Unfortunately. Usually I can just kill Magissa with 4 freelancers before she gets Forza to show up. Maybe I'm slightly underleveled. Why is a hunter casting Blizzard? That's a good question. She knows a lot of random magic. She knows Blizzard and Thunder, which are 2 level 1 black magics. She knows Arrow, which is a blue magic, and she knows Drain, which is level 4 black magic. I don't know what her problem is. Had Chakra by the time Magissa poisoned her. Chakra is really good early game. Forza is green. Yeah, I guess he's the closest we got. Oh yeah, Ziggurat Gygus. Yeah, you're right. That is a very good point. Magissa's also wielding a Beastmaster weapon, yeah. She's got quite a good design. Alright, I guess I will, oh, fuck. I pressed... Why the fuck? God damn it, I hate this game. I pressed right, and it immediately went to Bart's, not to Forza, who's to the right of Magissa, god damn it. That would not happen in GBA, just let me tell you. Get my ass beat here. Let's see if I can take out... Well, that went poorly. Let me... level am I? Level 8. Let's grind a little bit. All free... Yeah, I'm all freelancers because, my first job was the mime. So I gotta rock the freelancer until I can get another job. Yeah, I definitely am underleveled, which is surprising considering I've fought just about every enemy on my way here. But whatever, who am I to argue with? Oh, fuck. Who am I to argue? See, I did it again. Fucking ran right into the flower like a goddamn fool. Forza? Like, does Forza drop the whip? I thought Magissa did. Huh. Forza drops the whip, but not the nay-nay. Can you imagine someone, you know, like you can use AI to like make still images animated. Just, I mean, someone can get on that, right? The sprite's right there. Yeah, the the green giant soundbite is so funny. And like in the Final Fantasy 1 video, I didn't even realize it was happening. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? And then I realized what was happening. I was like, oh, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, the headstone's doing flash, but can't use it unless you have an ether. Oh yeah, Amano just drawing cool stuff. Amano's art style is very distinctive. I'm not really a fan of the faces that she draws, but I can't deny she's an amazing artist. Grogers. I like, yeah, whenever he just like whenever Seer just calls the enemy what they're called in like the shortened NES version, it's like the Grimps. Are there any enemies in Final Fantasy that use Mimic? I mean, in Go-Go, well no, Go-Go doesn't really. It's like, if you hit him with a physical, he just punches you in the soft spot and use magic, he casts a meteor on you. I don't really think that counts. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same Go-Go. He did throw himself into the void. 6, a Go-Go has Punishment Meteor. Nice. I want to go to 10. I don't know this game's like the levels that give you more attack, because it's not linear. It's not like your attack goes up with every level. It is like at certain level benchmarks, but I don't know what those are. I'm glad that my videos have made you try 5, because it is a great game. Final Fantasy 1 Wizard is a Mind Flayer. It's like the enemy where it's like, it's the wizard, but it just punches you. But Mind Flayers in this game cast magic. They cast a Mind Blast. I don't remember if they use physicals on you. They mostly just like Mind Blasting you. And Blaster. Yeah, no ability to flay your mind. It just beats you to death. Pisco Demons. That sounds familiar. Or yeah, I'll go to level 10. We'll see how that goes. I guess I should have maybe grinded for Gil to, like, buy the better hats. All I did was get the armor. It's fine, though. I'm gonna be muting myself periodically because I'm also eating dinner at the same time, and I don't want gross-ass noises to be heard in the microphone. Young Mind Flayer. when they're young, all they can do is hit you, and they lose that ability later in life. I am going to be banning... presently I'm banning Rod Smashes. If it takes me too long to kill Magissa or Garula, then I will be using the Frost Rod I have. Just to, you know, get a move on, because I want to actually get to the part where I'm using jobs, not just hitting people with swords. But generally, yes, I will be banning Rod Smashes. What's the dinner? It's, kebabs with onion and, what is it, bell peppers, I think? Is that right, Jordan?
What now?
What is on the kebab? Is it onions and bell peppers? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that. It's quite good. What the fuck? I know you, me. Like, it's like I said, I'm only popular for my Final Fantasy V stuff. So it's like, when I was streaming, Tales of Graces, we only got like 10 to 20 viewers. But now, because it's what I'm famous for, everybody wants to get in on this shit. Lots of spaghetti. $80 watchers, yeah. I definitely didn't expect to have it. I thought there would be like 40. Since I knew it would get more than the Tales of Graces streams, I didn't expect there to be 80. Play a whip crack sound. I don't have one ready. Just bring up one of Backlog Buster's videos, and then when I get it, you can play it at home for some interactivity. Naomi jump scare. Yeah, hi Naomi. Kebab with poison flowers. I will eat a little bit of poison because I will become slowly immune to poison when I eat them. Tales of Grace is not fun to watch. Damn. I mean, I wasn't watching it, so I don't know. You guys are the watchers, so you'd know more than me. That is kind of sad to hear, though. I didn't know English back then should wipe the floor with me. When I first played, is that on 10 yet? Okay. When I first played 5 long ago, Garula bodied the shit out of me because I just didn't really understand the systems. And he just was like, he's a counter boss, so I was just getting fucking destroyed. But now he's easy. Well, selectively. If I overwrite any of these other saves, I don't really care. Headstone having a head on it. Does that pun even make sense in Japanese? That's what I really want to know. I would jump scare for reals, but all your viewers would dip. No, I don't think my viewers would leave if it was Naomi here. It would do good to periodically branch out. I mean, yeah, I agree. That's why I will eventually make stuff on, like, Crystal Project, or if I eventually play 10-2, or maybe I'll, like, replay Bravely Default. You know. Dragon Quest definitely does go overboard with the puns and stuff. That is true. Tales of Graces, yeah, it was it was originally a Wii game, got ported on the PS3, and then that was in English. The Tales of Graces remaster is fantastic. I heavily recommend it. It probably will go on sale a lot. One of my favorite games ever. Damn, she did not hesitate. Maybe you can't skip Forza in this unless you just kill her in one hit. Okay, I'm definitely doing like twice as much damage as I was before. Except for Lena, for some reason. Does poison lower your attack? I didn't think it did. Did I not buy a new sword for Lena? I haven't, like, again, I've only been looking at this game out of the corner of my eye. I did not pay attention to see if, like, her damage compared to everyone else's. And she's doing slightly less. Weird. I guess she does have the least strength, but I don't fucking know how this shit works. Yeah, there we go. Whip and power drink. Play all your, play your Johnny Test sounds at home. What's your top 3 RPGs? Like, in any genre, it would be, my top 3 favorite games are JRPGs, actually. It's, in some order, it's Tales of Graces, Kingdom Hearts 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Pixel Remaster, you can't skip Forza. Okay. I don't know how I didn't know that already. Cats have a better wordplay in Japanese. Yeah, the running monk with the double counters. I probably did that too. That's probably why I got rocked. Counter bosses will fuck you up if you're not expecting them. Like I was, is this spoiler for a future playthrough? I mean, we're still in the first, like, hour, so, I mean, anything you see will be spoilers, but, you know, the story isn't too crazy right now. It's just we have to go around and save the crystals. Also, I'm sorry if I'm, I said this earlier, but I'm sorry if I'm, like, behind on chat. There's, like, so much of it, it's hard for me to catch up. Keep it on my sale list. Yeah, the, Bamco games go on sale all the time. Like, you can get Tales of Vesperia, for $10, like, 10 times a year. Not even a joke. Oh my god, Lena got poisoned, yeah. I didn't even cure her of poison, so she just got, like, double poison. I tried Crystal Project, but the combat was soul draining. That is, concerning a little bit. Okay, I could have done this earlier, but I guess I'll go see Boko and get the items in the pirate cave. Arcade being unable to be sat by Ronkin example. Oh, is that what happens? He just skips to phase 5? So it was working. That's interesting. Mithridatism. I'm like scanning through chat, like, how can I not run away from these level 1 bats? Get the fuck out of here. I'll be lurking then. Okay. If you want to join the chat, or the voice chat, please do. Final Fantasy V and Mech Warrior 5. I've heard of Mech Warrior. I didn't know there was 5 of them. That probably means there's more than 5 of them. Does Hiryu even cure her poison? Yeah, I kind of don't understand how that works. She just, like, vomits into her mouth. That's one of the things that, like, keeps me away from wanting a 3D remake. It's like, some things are just better left unsaid. When Drakes can just do whatever, yeah. Pretty good way to put it. Super Robot Wars. Heard that's good. Is that a Super Robot Wars a series or a game? Because I do hear people talk about it, how it's good, but I am very much not a mecha person. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb, but when Attack on Titan, I was watching the Attack on Titan anime, when it turned into flesh mechas, I suddenly stopped giving a shit. It's not really the same, but it's, like, kind of the same. I just, like, I don't really care anymore. 33-year-old game is this popular? Yeah, a game older than I am is this popular. It's pretty nice. Pac-Man World 3. They need to do Pac-Man World 2. I don't get why they didn't do that in the first place. Isn't that the most popular one? Hearing Namco make sure they rearrange Pac-Man arrangements. I am such a Pac-Man scrub. I don't... Like, first of all, I don't care. No offense to anybody that does. But second of all, like, I've never... Hi, Reese. I don't know if that was audible on the stream. Well, yeah, I just don't know anything about Pac-Man. Except for in the Pac-Man The Ghostly Adventures or something. Where when he goes through a warp pipe, he says, Pac-Man! It's like, fuck you. Who do you think you are, you sack of shit? Do the pirates know Ferris is a girl? That's a good question. I think that, well, the pirates, like, adopted her, right? So they probably had to change her diapers or something. No, wait, she wasn't that young. So they probably knew that everyone was just, like, I don't know. Pac is back. Ugh. Don't say that to me. Thank God they didn't do the Ghostly Adventures design in Smash, or I would have threw up in my mouth. Where am I going? Not this way. Super Robot Wars is a big series in Japan. I don't really like gameplay like Fire Emblem, so I will probably avoid it. But it's cool that it's so popular. I know Japan loves mechas, that's why Gundam is still going strong. Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. I have heard that name a lot just because it's one of the most ridiculous game titles I've ever heard. Pac-Man should be more like Gex. I think you're the first person to ever say that string of words like that. Pac-Man from the Ghostly Adventures is a descendant from 500 years in the future? Is this real? Or are you just making shit up? I thought Pac-Man was immortal. Imagine, like, a Pac-Man funeral. What does his skeleton look like? Yeah, Ferris is standing on her own two legs, so she definitely wasn't the diaper changer. Pac-Man is on the Fallen Hero timeline. When's the fucking Pac-Man Historia? Inject that shit into my urethra. Why did I say that? We really need to play Armored Core. Is Armored Core the game where it was like the Xbox game where you had like the special $300 controller? It was like was that Armored Core? I know they brought you this thing, played it in the past few months. It was sick. It looks like nobody fucking played it. Nobody bought it because it was so expensive and it's such ridiculous stuff. Do I have a favorite Western RPG? Dark Souls, obviously. I'm kidding. I know that's a JRPG technically. Came into hearing talk about a Pac-Man funeral. Yeah, I was. Somebody was saying like the Pac-Man and Ghostly Adventures was like a different Pac-Man from 500 years in the future. Reese, stop trying to eat my kebab, sack of shit. There is no equip Bell's ability, actually. That's the only one that doesn't, aside from knives. I mean, it's like, imagine having a Pac-Man funeral for your Pac-Man descendant. It's like, what does an open casket funeral for Pac-Man look like? Two people said the lowly Diamond Bell at the same time, so I'm assuming that's a Backlog Buster reference. Get out of the way! I actually didn't know about this, these Silver Specks until I watched the Backlog Buster series. I thought that this, town was, like, basically useless. Oh yeah, my favorite Western RPG, sorry. It's, that is a really good question, because I don't know, because I mostly, like, I don't care about anime, like watching anime, but I play a lot of Japanese games. Let me look at my, like, is Claire obscure Western? I don't know. Nah, that's probably not my favorite, because it's too new. I have no idea. Some people, like, name some Western RPGs, and I'll say, like, oh yeah, that one. Maybe, like, Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. So-called free thinkers went Backlog Buster. True. Treasure the Rudis. Was it you that... There's some guy that showed up in my, my chat a lot during Tales of Graces that would recommend Tales of the Rudrous. Or Treasure of the Rudis, sorry. It was, the two of those words were said wrong, I apologize. Pac-Man coffin is a circle and they roll it into the grave. This is the most yeek. Oh yeah, you're so right for that. Also you're banned. Hold on, let me, just real quick. Do this shit. It's on that. Oh yeah, someone does have a long sword. Wait. Oh, Diamond Bell. That's why people are saying the lowly Diamond Bell, because that's... again, I wasn't paying attention. Baldur's Gate, I haven't played Baldur's Gate. It's French, so maybe. Name the fucking Tinker Bell. Is it Tinker Bell or Tinkle Bell? Because I think that's one of those things that keeps getting, like, translated wrong. They whack the body into the hole. Thieves should have equip rangs. Yeah, that would be cool if they had equip... Oh yeah, I guess there's a lot of weapon types that don't get past their abilities. The boomerangs, the twin lance, the ninja swords, bells. Weapon variety is cool, just sucks that so many of them are not good. Yeah, it's unfortunate that this game is very much a... The devs wanted swords and knives and rods to be good because those are the good JRPG or RPG weapon types. I like how many weapon classes are in Stranger of Paradise. I think that one has a good like variety. I wish that game had bells. You ever played Hyrule Warriors with Marin? That's fun. Thieves 1 strength transfer. Just finished Expedition 33. Yeah, I just got to... I'm doing the thing where you're trying to get SKA's rock back for him. Hopefully that's vague enough to not really be a spoiler. And yeah, it's really fun. The first 2 hours of the game, I was like, Jesus Christ, this game is intense. I don't really care that much for the Elder Scrolls series. Fallout 3 I didn't really care about, but New Vegas I do like a lot, so for now we'll just say my favorite Western RPG is New Vegas. Until I think of a better one. Devs are never going to get sufficient love to weapon types with more than 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, I mean, that's just, like, games in general, right? Because you could say that about, the job system in this game. It's like, the jobs are decently diverse, but there are bad jobs in this game. And there are good jobs in this game. Like, obviously they intended for all the mages to be good, because magic is good in every fucking Final Fantasy. I don't know. My thoughts on Bravely Default. The job system is great. The story I really don't like at all. Sorry to say. And even though I did like the job system, the game was way too long and I started not caring. But it was fun. Best amount of weapon classes is Monster Hunter. I'm a heavy... What is it called? Heavy bow gun? The thing where you can turn into a fucking machine gun. That's my shit. I don't have to sharpen and I can, you know, use a machine gun. That's badass. And it has shotgun bullets. That's sick. If Final Fantasy V were to be remade, they should give equal love to all weapons. I think that's probably... The problem isn't necessarily the distribution of weapons. It's just that, like... like, there only being 4 bells is fine. The problem is just that you get the first bell, like, now, and then you don't get another one until almost the end of the game. Like, you could get all 3 bells in rapid succession to each other if you were lucky/unlucky enough. Oh yeah, I guess I should put Galoof in the back row. Galoof Van Lena. Nice we finally have stuff that's not swords. Slicing ammo. Is that the... That's the one that, like, cuts body parts off better, right? Can't stand Agnes's voice. Is Agnes the main girl, or was she the girl that went Murgurgur? Magic is pretty bad in 8. Okay, yeah, that's true. I guess magic... Well, I mean, in a way, magic is still overpowered because of the junctioning. Oh yeah, you said not counting junctioning spells. Okay, yeah. You got my, my smart acidness before I said it. My bad. Oh, a Final Fantasy VII type of remake. You know, Jam has repeatedly told me that, the devs of Final Fantasy VII Remake have said, like, oh, we kind of... Like, if we do another game remake, it'd probably be Final Fantasy V. And it's like... You know, obviously part of me is like, oh, hell yeah. But also part of me is like, oh, fuck no. Main girl. Idia's Murgurgur girl. Okay, cool. I probably won't remember that. My favorite character was the guy who wasn't the main guy. I don't remember his name. Quad wielding. That sounds fucking awesome. What's better than 2 swords? 4 swords. Square Enix is the Monkey Paw developer. Yeah, it's like on the one hand, Theatrhythm, Stranger Paradise. On the other hand, Dissidia NT, Final Fantasy 16. What the fuck? Can I have some consistency, please? What's the point of bells? The bells... Okay, the Diamond Bell doesn't really do anything because, the Geomancer can just attack, you know, with Gaia for free. The Earth Bell, the Legendary Bell, makes you do more damage with Earth spells whenever that happens. It's mostly good if you get, like, an Earth Gaia spell, or if you give Summoner to the Geomancer to spam Titan with. The fucking Rune Chime is a boost all elements except Water Bell, so that's just generally good. And the Tinkle Bell, I legitimately don't remember what the fuck it does. Tinker Bell? Whatever. I do not want the 7 Remake team to touch 5. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Yeah, the voice acting in Bravely Default was good. I liked it. Ring a Bell, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Ring a Bell's theme... Because that game has, like, super moves for all the characters, right? When his theme would play when he does his super move, it's awesome. The male character's name doesn't ring a bell. I get it. See, a lot of cutscenes. Like, my favorite part in this game's story is the Galoof versus Exdeath part in the tree. And, like, I legitimately do not think you could make that scene better than it is. Like, whatever melodramatic stuff they would try to do in a 5 3D remake, I think it would just be worse, and it's hard for me to, like, not think that way. I won't play the 3D Final Fantasy VII. Eventually, I want to play the 7 Remake once it's out. Magic is implicitly powerful in 8 in the sense that if you're lucky enough, you can get the end and murk. Yeah. Tactics Remaster is going to be botched. Well, at least, I mean, if the Tactics Remaster gets fucked up, at least you'll have the option of playing the original. You know, that's good. I'm still level 10. I've been fighting things the entire time. Fantasy V Remake with the default name is Farts. Alright. My 4-job Fiesta type is a Meteor run with Berserker risk, so my first job was Mime. 6 I get behind right. That's something is a little remake, no meta. Alright, let's see how this goes, getting countered to death. Like I said, if this boss requires too much grinding, I will just use the Frost Rod to get a move on. I hope I don't have to do that. The shields are coming in clutch right now. I think he's past half death because he's countering twice now. I like the new animation for the bells, I can say that. The old animation was so whack looking. Yeah, look at these shields. Get fucked on. God damn. And these shields aren't even very good. Same guy who voices Samurai Jack voices Ramza. Wait, really? That's sick. Oh, so that was easy. I guess I over-leveled for, Magissa. Final Phase 5 in the O2 style. What does that mean? O2 style? Oh, Octopath Traveler 2 style. I have not played Octopath. I'm not really interested in playing it, because... well, for a lot of reasons. One, it seems like the character... Like, you have 8 playable characters, but they basically never interact with each other. One of the biggest reasons why I like... There's the mime shard in the top left, by the way. We can't get it. One of my favorite things about the Tales games, like, that's not gameplay related, is that you have these big band of characters that interact so well with each other. And, like, the skits really help with that. I like these characters in Final Fantasy V, but they don't, like, interact with each other outside of the mandatory cutscenes with the occasional optional scene. But there's not even that in Octopath Traveler, from what I hear. So I'm not really interested in that. Plus, I don't really like 2D HD. I don't like the bloom. I don't like how brown the game looks. I liked the Live a Live to HD 2D remake, because it's kind of like... They've been doing HD 2D for so long, they kind of refined it, but yeah, I probably won't play any of the Octopath games. I'm sure they're good, just not for me. 7 yeah, I know 7 Remake has a demo, I just don't even want to, like, touch it. Those games are going to be so long, I'm going to have to dedicate a lot of time. I don't really want to get invested and then it just be a demo. See, if you need a fun JRPG, play Magical Land of Woz. Never heard of that. Scott the Magical Land of Woz. Use a 7 Remake, use a combat system that's like Parasite Eve, and I wanted a Parasite Eve remake. That's a first job for sure, yeah. I have played Sonic Chronicles, actually. I played it because a friend of mine loaned it to me, and I played it for like 5 or 6 hours. I was like, yep, this sure is a Sonic game. Sucks fucking ass. Not playing that anymore. I'm getting tired of remakes, yeah. I'm okay with remakes if they're different enough that they're not trying to erase the original from existence. Like the Silent Hill 2 remake and the Resident Evil 4 remake are at least different enough that you can still recommend the originals. But yeah, I do understand being tired of remakes. I prefer ports. You got paralysis from the whip. Oh yeah, I'm way behind on my chat. Has predict the future brings time mage. Okay, well you're 0 for 1 so far, so we'll see. Once this cutscene's over, I'll bring up the page and we'll see what I get. I wouldn't want HD 2D5. Yeah, I was seriously surprised that they didn't HD 2D5 for the Pixel Remaster. As much as I don't really like how these games look, at least they're not HD 2D. They do their in-character bits in the same vein as Tales of skits. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Everybody I always heard just said that, like, the characters don't interact with each other, like, at all. Octopath is inspired by Live a Live. I know it's pronounced Live Alive, by the way, but I don't like saying that. It's nothing like Live Alive. Yuga series? Never heard of it. That's Saga? Board games, yeah, board games need skits, especially the Tales of Grace's skits. Like, actually, you know, the Tales of Berseria skits are the peak of the skits in the series. That game's story and characters and skits and everything are fucking amazing. Best in the series. Fair point, the bloom and blurring is weird, yeah. Okay, wait, real quick. We're gonna sidestep to see the next job. Unlock water job. Mystic Knight, nice. I can actually use that. That's my favorite job in the game. Mystic Knight. Unfortunately, no more Ashura and Bell, but, you know. Oh yeah, I need to go back. I shouldn't have sold my goddamn swords. That was stupid of me. Big fan of Ferris's Mystic Knight outfit, by the way. But yeah, Mystic Knight means I'm not gonna have a problem with the Alma guest section of Neo Exta. That's great. Let me bring back up the chat. Mystic Knight is not only is Mystic Knight cool, it's also appropriate to the crystal that I got it. Yeah, sorry. Took me a minute to bring down the bring down that It's also, I think Mystic Knight is like the only job in the game that only has positive stats. It has like plus 10 in everything except for agility where it has plus 1. Which is insane because the dancer has an overall negative stat lineup. It's like -5 overall. It's supposed to be made up by the ribbon, but the ribbon, I mean, the ribbon is great, obviously, but the ribbon doesn't actually give HP from stamina. Out of all the things that the balance patches in Pixel Remaster should have done, they should have made stamina work like that. Okay, so I'm extremely, extremely behind on chat. Okay. Oh, no, wait, I have to go and buy swords. Ah! Tried Octopath, didn't vibe with it. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. The voice acting also, from what my first experience with that game was the Donkey video, and even I knew, like, knowing nothing about that game, he was being, a bit unfair to it. But the voice acting that I did see, I wasn't really impressed by. Lack of party dynamics is a bummer, yeah. The Tales devs aren't cowards. Yeah, this is what I've been saying. The more games need equal opportunity horny. We need, sorry. We need, skimpy swimsuits for the men and women. Like, you see that? Did you see that, swimsuit for Malik and Tales of Graces? We need more of that. Yeah. Persona 4 Remake. My, Jam just, like, beat Persona 4 recently. And, I posted in our Discord, it's like, I posted the trailer, it's like, now this one. Get on that. I would prefer a 5 remake to look like Duodecim. Duodecim is great. Like, Theatrhythm, I am so glad that, Final Barline came out, because, like, I'm okay with there never being another Theatrhythm game now, because that game is so good. But, Dissidia, man. Fucks what happened to Dissidia. Turn into a stream just to hear it sure as a Sonic game sucks ass. Mystic Knight, yes. Okay, now I've finally caught up. You guys by the .hack devs. Go back to switch the gameplay, blah blah. Arabian Nights. Should have turned on duplicates. I mean, is duplicate on by default? Maybe I did, I don't know. If I didn't, then never mind. We one-shot, oh yeah, I can one-shot Carbuncle. Although if I don't get Summoner, I don't really care about getting a Carbuncle. Geo also has the second one. Oh yeah, true. Skimpy swimsuits hunt both male characters. Stamina is meant to influence HP growth when you level up. Is that true? I've heard so many conflicting things about how stamina works. It's like, okay, stamina does nothing, or stamina just impacts how much regen HP you get, or stamina like increases how much HP you get on level up, and I legitimately don't know what it does. Yeah, Octopath, I can't like rag on Octopath's HD2D too much because it was the progenitor of it, but I still don't like it too much. If they make Persona 5 remake before making Persona 6, that will legitimately floor me. Epic Battle Fantasy. Yeah, a friend of mine was really into Epic Battle Fantasy. I actually own Epic Battle Fantasy 5 on Steam for some reason. I don't know why. It might be a Steam family share thing. We're gonna get 2 Berserkers. Ugh. Okay, so I think Pixel Remaster is the only version of this game where you can do this glitch where you can get multiple of an item for free here. I'll just go for the swords. I gotta rev up my vibrating finger for this. I think I only got 1. Fuck. One time I got 3. I fucked up. Summoner or whatnot, might as well one-shot him. Yeah, for the ABP, I guess. Yeah, I wish we got more 4D. Actually, this reminds me, going back to 4DS, I can't believe they remade the After Years in the 4DS style. I didn't know that they did that until like a year or two or three ago. I was like, holy shit, they actually gave enough about of a shit. They gave enough of a shit of the After Years, that shitty ass fanfiction sequel, to remake it. It doesn't have voice acting, so it's like the visual style totally like throws me. No offense if anybody likes After Years. Uh, Gemorphous Archive. Hey, you're on the wrong channel. Uh, wish we got more remakes. Oh yeah, I just read that. Sorry. You have the explicitly to turn on duplicate. Oh, okay. Then I. Oh yeah, there's like an icon for it, right? Yeah, I think I did not do duplicates in that case. I should have. I shouldn't have been a coward. Remakes of 3DS and 4DS. Rev up those fryers. Did you play Lego? I don't. The only Lego games I've played are the console versions of Lego Star Wars. Nothing else. I love rhythm games. Rhythm games are one of my favorite genres. Like action RPGs, number one. Then rhythm game. Parappa the Rapper is awesome. I played the shit out of it when I bought it on PS4 like a year ago. Parappa the Rapper 2. Arrested for glitching. I wasn't, but I didn't glitch. I attempted to glitch. They don't arrest you for attempted murder. After Years was okay. After Years was like so. Okay, you know what? I do want to say I haven't actually beaten After Years. I played the quote unquote like demo. Was it a demo? The WiiWare, like at chapter 1 of the WiiWare version, and then I got to the end of it and I was like, wait, what? It's like, what do you mean it's an episodic game? I didn't like understand the concept. But then yeah, I got a. So I never finished it, but then I read the playthrough on LP Archives, and it sucks until the end, where like the very last dungeon where shit starts getting like existential and then the battle music turns all crazy. I was like, okay, why couldn't the whole game be like this? This is actually like sick. My Jam, when Jam played 4 After Years, the first goblin that she beat was gave the goblin summon. I was mind fucked. After Years is 1,000 times too long. And also, After Years has like 50 party members. It's like Chrono Cross. There's like 50 party members, but the only ones that are worth using are the main party members from the original 4. Uh, 4 Interlude was 15 hours long when it's 2 at most. What is 4 Interlude? Is that one of the things on PSP? Okay, wait, what am I doing? I'm going here. Buying some Mithril Swords. I can't steal them, unfortunately. Good thing I got all this money. Oops. I guess I should keep the whip and Ashura just in case I get them. How much money do I have? I can probably buy new shields, right? Yeah, Mithril shields. I have just enough for the new shields. I always get the Kempo G and then just leave it on for a large section of the game, so I don't have to worry about money for armor, because that's annoying. Oh, wait. Oh, right, I just realized I haven't been buying any magic. Ah, shit. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Alright, let's, Okay, I'm gonna turn on Gil ×4, but not EXP or ABP, so I don't, like, grind too much. Where's Boost? Chrono Cross is an abomination of game design. I respect Chrono Cross a lot, because Chrono Trigger is one of the most beloved games of all time, and that's what they make the sequel like. I can only, like, respect it. Was Final Fantasy V Dimensions the game that was, it was like one of those mobile games? Suze good? Who's... Two people said Suze. What does that mean? I'm like... I'm missing something here. 4-job Fiesta, you finally made it, Kwanzo. Oh my god, I'm almost at 100 viewers. Also, I just realized my stream is like 30 seconds behind. That explains why the chat messages are so delayed. Oh well. Chrono Cross until I got where I had to hunt down the dragons and stopped. Naomi, I don't know if Naomi's still still listening in. Naomi played Chrono Cross and she got to the final dungeon and then stopped. That's so depressing. Oh, right, the werewolf. Right. Again, my lack of watching the stream, or lack of watching the gameplay closely, has resulted in foolishness. Yeah, you learn his name randomly. I forget. I'm just like used to the werewolves just existing. That I don't really interpret, or I don't really internalize the fact they're from Galoof's world. Dimensions, the mobile game, which the mobile versions of 5 and 6 are trying to look like. It's those Dimensions that I have to blame for those shit-ass graphics in the mobile versions of those games. I wish that Chrono Trigger, like Chrono Trigger's port on Steam fucking sucks. It's like, it just like crashes all the time. What even, like, do characters in Chrono Cross have different things, like, notably different things about them? Why are there so many party members? That's what I want to know. That's what I've wanted to know for a long time. Chrono Cross does have pretty good music. I don't like it as much as Triggers, but, you know, it's good. It is good. Chrono Trigger port did get better, but I've been watching Naomi play it, and it crashes once a stream. One time it crashed, I think not yesterday, like 2 days ago when she was playing it, it crashed on startup. Stop trying to monkey's paw Chrono Trigger back to life. Yeah. They get different elements and stats and slots. I don't know, man. You tell me. I never played it. I only listened to Naomi play Chrono Cross. I didn't actually watch it because I was listening to her while I was at work, doing work at work. Square Enix is the Monkey Paw Company, is very true. We were talking about it earlier. He's Sergey and Glenn. Everything else is whatever. Not Kid? Lots of characters with no story. Bummer. Oh yeah, I should turn the money back to normal. I have Chrono Cross on Series S. Oh, the Series S version is the worst. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I hear that the SNES version of Chrono Trigger is better. I still remember that. I don't know if anybody else like remembers this, but I remember in Nintendo Power, when the DS was still like the newest Nintendo handheld, that the Nintendo Power gave Disgaea DS like a 7 out of 10 for just like being Disgaea again, even though it had a bunch of extra stuff. But then they gave Chrono Trigger DS a 9 out of 10 and was like, it's still the same Chrono Trigger, it's still great. And then someone actually called them out about it in the next month's, like, you know, the readers write in their questions and stuff. Yeah, I know people aren't as big of a fan of the new translations. I mean, I am a Woolsey. Is it Woosley or Woolsey? I'm a simp for that guy, so you know. I love his work. Reading his like interviews about working on the old Final Fantasy was very eye-opening and fascinating to read. I mean, for the, like, Disgaea DS wasn't an amazing port. It's kind of ugly and the music is horrible, but it had, for the longest time, it had the most amount of content. Which, I mean, that by itself doesn't just, like, oh, more content equals better game, but that, like, the content was pretty substantial. Like, being able to play as Adele and Rosalind was sick. Points to them for publishing the call-out. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt in retrospect. Did I go in here already? I did not. I also have to, I'm gonna go back and heal. It got published. Yeah, 2025, Nintendo would never. Yeah, you're 100% right for that, unfortunately. Sad as it is. Sad as it is. Frog speaking. Oh, that's one of the things that they changed about the DS script, was that Frog doesn't speak in ye olde speak anymore. That's a bummer. Not a defeater. I'm being defeated. Shout out to that one old Dragon Ball Z game that just Control F replaced all instances of death and die with lost. So the resulting in that one line where it's like, so you really do want to lost. Iconic again. Wild Arms. I always get Wild Arms and Wild Guns mixed up in my head. I love Wild Guns. Considering, yeah, the short time frame is really where it, like, comes down to. Like, yeah, it wasn't the most accurate all the time, but it was, like, it was still entertaining to read. It was, like, entertaining and engaging, and what he did in the time that he was given, like, by itself is extremely impressive. Son of a submariner, yeah, exactly. It's iconic. I think, wasn't that the line, like, in the original 6, he just says, like, shit, or something? It's like some, you know that one Pro ZD skit where he's, like, official translation versus, like, fan subs? Like, fuck you, Yusuke, Sasuke, sorry. Fuck you, Sasuke, you are my Nakama. Pin-headed son of an ice cream maker. I love that. I'm in the pink today, boy. Fascinated by the idea that he filmed his playthroughs of the games he was translating like an OG Let's Player. That's an awesome headcanon. Have you heard of the thing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel where they control after magic to spell. Stark Spellion. I did not. I know literally nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, but no, that's pretty funny. Thoughts on the defunct Steam port? I think it's ugly as fuck, but I appreciate that they kept in the advanced content. So, it has that over Pixel Remaster at least, but I would never play it. Finished this game last night, I thought I could stop watching. Yeah, you could never stop watching Final Fantasy V. Wild Arms versus Civilized Legs. How did my eyes glaze over that comment? That's amazing. Oh, he really did do that? Oh, that's sick. Woolsey actually did do that. 5 mandatory bosses from beating Chrono Cross. I have no idea where the story even goes. The story is... Who the fuck wrote it, and why did they do that? Okay, all I really care about is the green beret and the thief gloves. Here. That was the wrong one. Reese knows it's dinner time, so now she's gonna be meowing at us. Hey, Kwanzaa, what do you think about Marvel KOTOR? What the fuck is it called? It's the new Marvel fighting game. And Invincible Versus. And, the new Street Fighter 6 DLC. And, what else did they announce? I don't give a shit. Chrono Cross story making Kingdom Hearts make sense. You know what? I'll go against the grain Well, maybe this isn't. Um, uh, I like... I think Kingdom Hearts' story from 1 to 2, 1 to Chain of Memories to 2, is a little silly, but I like it a lot. And anything after 2, I don't give a shit. Well, I guess I'm counting, like, Days. Because Days... Like, they... Now that I know the story of Days, it's fucking cheating that I like Roxas' story so much, because when 2 came out, nobody knew who the fuck Roxas was or what he did. But now that Days is out, a few years after 2 came out, his story is quite good. I like it a lot. Someone on the internet might have lied. Why would they do that? Doesn't fix the UI. Did anybody ever... It didn't... Oh, God. It did not last for very long. Meow. Everyone in the chat is going meow. They can hear Reese whining. The cat doth protest the birth by sleep slander. You're only gonna get birth by sleep slander on this channel. I hate that game. I like the story though. What was I saying? I fucking got mind flooded by everyone going meow. Oh yeah, the UI, right. The stupid ass mobile port of Tales of Phantasia that had a horrible UI, like many mobile ports of Japanese RPGs. It had, like, just basic-ass Arial font for all the menus, and the difficulty was locked between hard and Mania, which is, like, the super hard, because they wanted you to spend money on microtransactions for the revival items. And what's, like, fucked up is that was the second time that game has ever been localized in English, and it actually got a new script, which is, like, fucking amazing. But then they took it down within a year because it was so shit. Square can't let a good thing live. Yeah, they sure can't. I mean, they've done it for Final Fantasy V so far. Maybe I'm jinxing it. I thought the cat sound was me playing a violin. Well, that is actually our cat. I have to admit, Birth by Sleep as a peak ending boss fight. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like anything about the gameplay. I mean, okay, the one thing I liked about the gameplay was when you... Spoilers for Birth by Sleep, I guess. At the end of Terra's story, where you play as his armor against Xehanort. Like, that was cool when I had only, like, when I didn't know about the bonus boss in 2. But then when I played the bonus boss in 2, against the bonus boss in 2, the Lingering Will, I was like, oh, that's actually even, like, more sick. I was playing as a bonus boss for a single boss fight in Birth by Sleep. That's awesome. That is the one thing that I will give Birth by Sleep's gameplay. Okay, yeah, Final Fantasy V anime, fair enough, but it's like, it's just an OVA, and it's like, I don't know, it was like an hour and a half long, if that. They didn't really do anything with Final Fantasy V explicitly, so it's like, I'm okay with that. Yeah, there's a Final Fantasy V OVA. What is it called? It's called like The Legend of the Crystals. It's something really generic. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts' story being sincere is why I can never really hate it. In this era of Western media being so cynical about everything, to where it's even infecting like Japanese games like fucking Sonic, it's like, I can appreciate what it is. Okay, so... Liquid Flame might be difficult, because one of the forms is immune to Blizzard, but I don't remember which one. So I'll keep one guy as regular. Yeah, Legend of the Crystals. Is Recoded any good? I've only played... Oh no, Recoded. Yeah, Recoded is actually one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts'. I hate Days, but I liked Coded. I'm not sure what the difference was, but that's what I liked. Yeah, exactly what Anonymous Number said. Recoded's gameplay is far and away the best of the deck games. I'll just do this, and then, I still not have any potions? I have one potion. There you go. Get flame bow or you're a fraud. Why? God damn it. Is the hand the one that's immune to Blizzard? Yes. That's why I did this. I appreciate that they kept the fire animation the same from the original, because they changed a lot of effects. I'll go to hand, okay.
Chat.
Oh, I might be dead. Unless this can kill. Shh. Damn. I'm alive! Get him! Ugh. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Well, this is bad. Poison, I guess. God damn it. Shh. You gotta say mission mode is super fun. Mission mode in which game? I, like, forgot what we were talking about. It's almost comically irrelevant to the story. Yeah, the story being told in shitty visual novel cutscenes and also being completely pointless. And also it's like, at the 75% mark of the game, you just, like, are playing as a different Sora for some reason. That was fucking weird. Why do people call it 358? Why don't people call it Kingdom Hearts Days? That's such an easier, like, thing to say. You can call me a hater, but I am a hater. Potion. I am so sick of getting pot shot in this fucking game. I hate it. No, this is the one that's immune to... God damn it. I mean, at least we're dodging stuff. 288. What is with you guys and your accuracy, for real? I'm gonna use some high potions. Just attack. I don't want him to heal himself. Yeah. There are 3 Soras running around. Actually true. Please survive. Damn it. Here we go again. Despite having the type advantage on his ass, I'm getting my shit kicked in. There we go. Yeah, everybody was excited for 1 HP Bartz to clutch it. Hooray! I got the flame scroll, so no balls. Chain of Memories is like one of the best looking, well, maybe not best looking, but like the sprite art in Chain of Memories GBA is amazing. Playing a different Sora is like half of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's true. There are 3, okay, yeah, there's 3 Soras running around. Chain of Memories, like, it's kind of like a Zelda 2 thing. It's like, it's such a radically different from the first game, but since it was the first game, there's no, like, you know, there's no, what's it called? There's no formula yet. boss is so confusing on a first-time playthrough, yeah. Like, one of them is not heavy, and one of them is also... Or one of them is heavy, and also one of them is not weak to Blizzard. Data Memories has a very interesting story, that's for sure. Crusty-ass GBA version of Simple and Clean. Sorod, Soraga. That's pretty good. A Days remake using tons of assets. Yeah, I didn't like Days at all, but the multiplayer was fun. And like the fact there's so many playable characters, what is it? There's the 14, obviously, and then there's like Sora, Donald, Goofy, and Mickey. What is there, like 7 or 18 playable characters? It's pretty good. Yeah, here's the werewolf guy again. I think the most fucked up thing about Rechain of Memories is that it's Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora, like, design, but with Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora voice. And I can't get over that. I think it's a first-time player worries about the heavy flag. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I feel like some players might use gravity on him, though. You know. Does Chain of Memories have PvP? I'm me, he says. I love that line so much, unironically. He plays Riku, yeah, and he has a... I like Riku's story way better because I hate... Okay, I just don't like card games. Like, in general. I think the only card game... Because I never beat Chain of Memories. I got to the final boss and couldn't beat Marluxia. But, I liked Riku. I used like 100% save just to try it, and I liked Riku because he has pre-built decks. I was way a bigger fan of that. I saw someone click the 100 emoji. Yeah, I mean, obviously the Sora voice actor thing isn't his fault. Like, I can't blame him or anybody for that. You can play as... Oh, yeah, right, Riku. Ripped Suze. Gonna try and kill this guy. They directed... sound younger. Yeah, I agree. I like the direct... I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2 is just my favorite, like, everything about Kingdom Hearts. Favorite gameplay, favorite visual style. Well, not favorite world design, I guess. That's not very good. Favorite voice acting. Favorite story. Did I say that already? Whatever. Guess I could have just killed the wolves if I could one-shot them. I should probably grab the ribbon, right? In case I get Dancer. Oh, I missed it. Well, whatever. I don't really care that much. I changed my mind immediately. Wait, he fled? I didn't know you could do that. Kingdom Hearts 2 board. Yeah, the second game being the best in the series, Borderlands and Kingdom Hearts 2. And Crash Bandicoot, probably. Series that peaked at 2, yeah. Mario peaked at the 64th game, so... Yeah, I'm gonna get the Min... Okay, you know what? Fuck the Min Gauche pronunciation, because now I'm having, like... comments, like, arguments in my comments section on some videos about how it's actually supposed to be pronounced. So now I have no fucking idea what to make of anything. But yeah, I'm gonna get the mantle and the knife. And then I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I'm glad the encounter rate is fairly low around here. Yoshi's Island 2. Was it? Was the You mean wasn't Yoshi's? Is it in Mario? You mean Mario World 2? Because it's Yoshi's Island. Because wasn't Yoshi's Island 2 Yoshi's Island DS, and that's just a like a Kaizo ROM hack disguised as a real Mario game. The Moochie Gucci. Why did I say that out loud? I'm not gonna call it that. Main gosh. Yeah, that's what I always said. Main gosh. Until people in the comments corrected me. Mega couch. Yeah, I could just piss everybody off by saying that. There it is. And it's pretty strong, too, so I might as well equip it. Here, Bartz, you can have that and the Elven Mantle, just so you can be sure you're cheating. You know, I actually think they, This reminds me, putting on that thing, I think they actually nerfed weight, or buffed weight, I don't know how you'd say it, where it was like in the original, every 4 points of weight was -1 agility, but in this game it's every 2 weight is -1 agility, so weight actually matters a lot more in this game. Mine Cooch. I will say that one. Gotcha. Yeah, see, nobody fucking knows how it's supposed to be said, so there can't possibly be a correct pronunciation. Ga-uche. Okay, we'll get Asuna. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'll probably be fine. We're sleep sorting in this bitch. Gauche. The primary Gucci. Change the pronunciation every time you say it, yeah. Like Vinny Vinesauce does for Goron, where you'd say like, the Gobon, the Godongo, the Gorgongo. God damn it, I hate the targeting in this game. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill the wolves. And go to town with Sleep Sword. The secondary gauche. Chaining it every time would be funny. The problem, I mean, that would be a funny, like, running gag, but the problem is that I don't, like, I'm probably never gonna say, like, once we're done talking about it here, I'm never going to say it ever again. Duck Howard says shit pookin. Shoryuken. Was it impossible to beat with counters? Is it because he only does his, like... Wait, why is it? I'm actually, like, curious. The faux pas. Box pass. Called the Guardian Knife. I do like that name. Predictable. Is Predictable the pretzel input move? I'm a huge KOF scrub. Guess I'm gonna be Beastmaster. Yeah, but let's see. Place your bets. Keep in mind, it won't necessarily be a fire job. Because I'm doing a meteor run, so I'll give people... I have to get more water, actually, so everybody place your bets. Alright. Predicted does suck major ass. Alright, let's do this. Where's my mouse cursor? Fire job. Berserker. There's the Berserker risk. And that does mean that is my, that my, job is 50% the same as last time. Which means the sandworm's gonna be annoying, but whatever. What else is new? Where'd my chat go? There we go. Alright, Berserker, get in here. I was actually wondering, like, I wonder if I should make my free Karnak weapon be the axe, so I don't have to buy one. Guess I'll, wait, hold on. Abilities. Magic Shell. What do you win? You win a job well done. Okay, so yeah, I gotta buy. I mean, Berserker really, in a 4-job Fiesta, isn't that bad, because equip axes is legitimately useful against enemies that are vulnerable to, instant death. But I'm not too broken up about it, even though it is a little dumb. Buy 3 of them just in case. Probably won't be needing this. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. You do not need to be any slower. Okay. He's going advanced this run. I don't think I can do the advanced jobs in Meteor Run. Or I mean in Pixel Remaster. Berserker, yeah. Karma for the Mystic Knight God roll, yeah, you're right. I mean, okay, wait, can someone look up real fast if Spellblade gives this, like Spellblade the ability, gives the Mystic Knight's magic stat to people? Because if it does, that's a legitimately good synergy with the Berserker because it makes the Rune Axe better. The Rune Axe is always my go-to Berserker weapon just because it's so easy to buff up the Berserker's magic stat. Feel Ranger coming. Yeah, I'll put my prediction on the next job as a... I'll say, I don't think it's gonna be a magic job. I think it will be... I go with Bard. Oh yeah, someone in chat says, does Spellblade gives you the Magic Knight's magic stat? We are thinking the same way. Oh, I don't want to be here, I'm blind. Yeah, Mystic Knight is gonna fucking steamroll through the, through this place. I am just gonna run from every encounter, though. I hate, like, these are my least favorite enemies in the game. I still don't know how they work. I understand it's like when their HP runs out, they, like, have a chance of just switching to a different page, but I don't, like, understand the nuances of it. Like, is it just a flat % chance? Does it decrease every time you kill it? Is it, like, is it random on what page they can turn into? Blah, blah, blah. I just don't like fighting any of them. I didn't think about that. Whenever I get a preemptive attack and I want to flee, Berserker's gonna try to get in a pot shot before I can. I hate this song. I don't know why. I think this is my least favorite song in the game. The goddamn TikTok sound. The Pixel Remaster version of the song is good, though. Any job equipped with Spellblade... with Strength and Magic. Or Magic -9? Well, if the Final Fantasy wiki is like 50-50 on whether it... You know, I don't even know why I'm, like, guessing, because I have Spellblade level 1. I can check. Okay, Magic is 3. Magic is 17. Okay, yes, it does work. So, that will be very useful. I'll see the level 5 deaths. No. Yes, I'm doing a meteor run, which means that, I can get any job from any crystal, and my first job was, the mime, funnily enough. So yes, I still had one job against Ironclaw. I swear I'm not cheating. Everybody else in the chat might say that I'm cheating, but I promise I'm not. Yeah, my job setup is Mime, Mystic Knight, Berserker. So I'm only going to have 3 jobs for Worlds 1 and 2 and the beginning of World 3. You're wrecked. I mean, mastering jobs is ideal. I'm not going to be running... Even though I do love the chicken knife, I think it's very unlikely that I'm going to get Knight. So I don't really care about the Brave Blade. I mean, I guess I'm playing Pixel Remaster. If I roll Knight, I can just increase the Brave Blade damage by, you know, fighting monsters. Just not fleeting. How do you guys say Ifrit? 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 I just say Ifrit because it's easier. You should be able to Spellblade summons, also. Yeah, you can look up people's rules. Let me look over here real quick. My username is just super, like the word, S-U-P-E-R, so you can look if you care. I'm going to give you this, because your agility doesn't need to be any worse. Ifrit. Ifrit is the proper pronunciation, yeah. But also Arceus is the correct pronunciation, and you can't pay me enough to say that shit. Ifrit, as in Ifrits, where crackers were quarters. That's a very funny way to, like, say that. Oh, here's the thing. Here it is. They fucked it up in Pixel Remaster because you move a square backwards. They've ruined it. Alright, anyway. Ifrit, Ifrit, Ifrit. Maple Story. Another Maple Story enjoyer. I was talking about Maple Story earlier. Well, not, I mean, I say I was talking about it, but I mean, I mentioned Maple Story offhandedly once, like an hour ago. It's sitting at 92 viewers, which I am quite happy about. I wonder if I could get to 100. Ifrit. Efeet. There's no R, just Efeet. I used to pronounce krill like krill. Oh yeah, they say Kryl. Again, you can't pay me enough to say it like that. I should buy more tents and potions. I've been speeding through the game trying to get my jobs, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna bite me in the ass soon enough. El Quinny? I don't... The fuck? It was 100... Oh, it was 100 at a point? That's good. I'll count that as a victory, then. Ifrit's sprite in this game. How come Carbuncle is like the only summon in this game that looks different than when you have it? Like, Ifrit the boss is fucking scary, but Ifrit the summon is like a little baby idiot. Wow, he is not, wasting time, huh? He just wants to straight up kill me. What the fuck? My accuracy is dog shit today. I mean, the Berserker I just expected. Alright, Ferris. Get him! Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Damn. Biblos was not messing around. Ifrit has that bastard that stole my magic dagger. Krill. Krill. A whale might hear it. Yeah, if it was I believe it's the SNES fan translation, the RPGE translation that says Kara, which I don't hate that name, but I prefer Krill. I mean, mostly I like Krill because Kara fucks up the naming scheme of like every character is 5 letters. My MP. What the fuck? What is? Why can't I hit him? What the fuck? How come the Berserker's the only one that can fucking hit him? I like seeing... I'm glad Protect can miss, because in the original version he would just keep casting it on himself, like, successfully, for no benefit. For this being, like, baby easy mode, where I got Mystic Knight as my first real job, I sure am having a hard time against these bosses that are normally shredded by it. Man. Did swords get their accuracy nerfed yesterday and I didn't notice? No, Bartz is using the knife. Knives have better accuracy and he's still messing up. Ew, I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound either. There we go. Her name was Karuru. Bib Loss. Book-based boss Biblos. That's pretty good. Yeah, right, Krillin. That's what I was thinking. Rename her Krill. Okay, Sarasa doesn't... Salsa is 5 words, and that's from the PS1 translation, so take that. It's Kriller time. We're not gonna make that a thing. Yeah, Biblos I never have problems with. Even in the level 1... Well, in the level 1 runs, I just cheat and use the banish capture, but I normally never have problems with this guy. Yeah, I know. It's like, for some reason, the knife was missing fucking constantly, but Ferris was having no problem with that hammer. Yeah, salsa, exactly. That's why in my, on my channel, my Mother 3 playthrough, that's why I named Salsa Sarasa. Is it not just pronounced like it's spelled? Ryle? I don't know. I mean, with the way that the English language is, it really could be either. Dude, man, Salsa during the level 1 run sucked dick. Or not level 1. In the minimum experience run-through of Mother 3. Oh my god, what the fuck? Border Patrol, Dorm Chimera. Jesus Christ. Step 1 foot in the corner of the desert. My dick's gonna get ripped off. Leave me alone. Yeah, I know Kryl is the pronunciation, but... Like, I understand, but you also have to understand that I'm a guy that mispronounces like half of the Pokemon. Like, I'll say Arceus, I'll say Mawile. What else is like I know there's like 10 Pokemon that I mispronounce because I was always nagged about it. Whatever. If I think of more of them, I mispronounce stuff just because I'm used to it. You have to understand. It's pronounced Krill because she's a little shrimplet. Yeah, exactly. Relay. Fry plus L plus get dark sparked. After doing the achievement run and doing the level 1 or no experience, no EVP run, I think Dark Spark might be my favorite spell, or like top 5 favorite spell in the game. Blue magic spell in the game. Slay King. Kroganuk. That's a new one. Freelancer, Black Mage, Mystic Knight, Ninja. Hey, we're kind of similar. I got Mystic Knight and I have Mime instead of Freelancer. What's Lambert, Croyle, and Salsa? Why is Lena Lambert? That's not even... whatever. Gerudo, yeah. I actually switch between saying Gerudo and Gerudo. It's like... It's not even like a conscious thing. I just do it accidentally. Yeah, I definitely should like redo the Blue Magic video. I mean, I stand by 90% of what I said. But yeah, it definitely, you're definitely right. It has aged the worst. Galuf. I remember I was told I'm pronouncing Galoof wrong. Or no, I wasn't told it. I remember there was a guy that was in one of Backlog Buster's videos really mad about how he was pronouncing Galoof as Galoof. And I was like, geez, I didn't even know that's not how you were supposed to say it. But you're not getting me to say it otherwise. Princess Lamborghini of Thailand. Here my garage. No, here my... There's got to be a version you can make. You could do that stupid video with Final Fantasy V. Got this new Hear You here. You know what I like more than knowledge? Is this new Blue Mage crystal here. This isn't very funny, but I'm sure you could make it funny. Almost done with Final Fantasy V, playing every entry from Pixel Remaster. How's that going? Can't imagine going through 2 and 3 was very easy. But you're to the best one. Here on my rooftop. Just got my new Wind Drake. You have to make a Final Fantasy V version of the original of that video, and then you have to make that YouTube poop version of that edited Final Fantasy V version. You know what I like more than Wind Drakes? ABP. You must have enough ABP. You must have enough gil. Galoof. He forgot his schizophrenia medication. It is kind of crazy that out of the 5 playable characters, Galoof has by far the most going on. It's like, Galoof is a 10, and then like everybody else is like a 3 to a 4. I mean, like I said, I do like the characters in this game a lot, but like, Bartz is just kind of some guy whose parents are dead. I guess his dad is like important, but that's more his dad than him. And like, Lena and Ferris are sisters, but, you know, who cares? Cactuar. Don't say that. Look, you can't walk through the fucking bubbles. That's the best feature. My mild take is that 2 is better than 3. I'm not sure how popular of an opinion that is. I'm really curious, you know, going back to Seer's videos, I'm the fact that he said like 3 is the worst game in the beginning of his his Final Fantasy 2 video makes me really excited for his 3 video. Tycoon King should have been... Yeah, he's like... Tycoon King is like important in the story in like a similar way. He even shows up with the Dawn Warriors in the final dungeon. But yeah, he just is like... He just like doesn't... He's just not really important for some reason. Bartz's only defining trait is that he's afraid of heights. Yeah. His most notable trait is that his dad is important, but he himself is just kind of the everyman. It's funny that like the GBA translation kind of retroactively made him an idiot, even though that's more so from Guido's lines being retranslated, but yeah. Zazat is a nothing character. Yeah, you meet him and then he dies about 30 minutes later. I am a certified 3 hater as well. Five's already transitioned from 3 manly men and a dainty princess. Yeah, yeah, 3 princesses and Bartz. That's why whenever I play Tales of Graces and I get to the part where it's just Asbel, Sophie, Sharia, and Pascal. I always call that the Final Fantasy V section of the game. Bartz is a hobo. Bartz. Also, I like this part about 5-pixel remaster where you actually see the boat getting sucked like into the whirlpool from far away, because in the original game, the boat was just in the middle of the two. It was just in the whirlpool suddenly. I do like that they added that animation here. That's a legitimately neat detail. I'll give it up. Yeah, Seer probably will just do a no money run for that game, but at least like in that game you don't have like I assume you can just save anywhere again, right? You don't need to do the Final Fantasy 1 thing of having to spend gil on that stuff to save, on tense stuff. I already know I can't fucking get any of this shit. Why am I trying? I'm just reading the chat real fast. It only takes them 3 tries. I mean, 3's pretty good. As long as you succeed eventually, that's pretty good, you know? You only get level 3 magic in World 1, so I don't really give a shit about anything that's here. I want to write scripts like Backlog Buster and Seer. Yeah, it takes a long time to get to that. I'm so sick of getting back attacked. It takes a while to get to their level of like script writing. I'm not trying to say that like I'm on that level, because I'm definitely not. I think that the script that I wrote for the achievement run and my upcoming 0 EXP AVP run are a noticeable step up, because I was kind of getting, I don't know how other people feel, but I was kind of getting sick of just like making the same Final Fantasy V like playthrough videos over and over, where I just kept like, okay, here's all the bosses in order, nothing interesting happens in between. I'm glad I switched away from doing that, because it definitely was getting a little stale. And just showing the highlights of the boss fights instead of the entire boss fight. Goblin punching and mimicry. Yeah, fucking back attacks. I mean, I am definitely not a fan of. I mean, I just don't like YouTube membership, like, exclusive content as a concept. But, you know, I'm not gonna, like, shit-talk him for doing that. If it gets him more... If it, like, makes his income from YouTube more consistent, I'm not gonna judge. I think you can... I don't know, there's 103 people watching right now, so you can, all take this to my grave, which is that don't plan on ever making any paywalled content. I'm not even monetized. I don't think I can get monetized because I swear too much. Oops. Well, I guess that's probably not... You know, the thing that probably got me was me saying, like, when I was at, like, 900 something subscribers, I made a YouTube post saying, like, hey, don't forget to put on your... Don't forget to put on, what was it, an ad block. That probably disqualified me. So, self-inflicted misery, but, you know. I'm not going to be here grinding for 4 death size. I just want to get 1, because it is, like, even past the insta-kill stuff, it is a huge damage buff for, Jesus, for Ferris. Right. I forgot that the Bio Knights can just fucking kill you. For part 2. Yeah, I haven't actually, as a bit of an admission, I haven't actually started part 2 of the achievement video yet. I do hope to, but it has not started yet. And yeah, I'm not monetized. But it's fine. I have a real, like, I have a real job that I work 40 hours a week at, and I get paid more than enough to survive on, so it's not like I'm hurting for money or anything. 100,000 views is like 10 bucks. Yeah, I know that YouTube doesn't pay you until you hit the $100 thresholds, and with the amount of views that my stuff gets, it's pretty unlikely that I would... Oh, wow, nice. That was fast. With the amount of views that I get, it would take a long time. for me to make any sort of money at all. I'm gonna take out Forza and Shinryu with Sap. Yes. Is Bio Knight Beastmaster released good? If it's okay, the problem, well, not really a problem. The thing with release monsters is that the release attack is based on the monster's stats. So like, even though like Almagest is a ridiculously powerful move, when you release it with the Shield Dragon, it sucks ass because the Shield Dragon has a shitty magic stat. So it just depends on what the Bio Knight's magic is. I just, yeah, just, try releasing a Bio Knight and see what happens. If it does, like, 1,000 damage, that's pretty good. If it does 500, that's mediocre. My 4 jobs are, so far, well, my 3 jobs so far are Mime, Berserker, Magic, Knight, Mystic Knight. So I'm not gonna be able to get my first job until more than halfway through the game. Oh yeah, I should mention once again that I'm doing a meteor run, which means I can get any job from any crystal. My wind crystal job was Mime. Actually, now that I think about it, I think all of my jobs have been water crystal jobs. That's kind of funny to realize. So I guess if we want to continue that trend, I guess I'll hope for Summoner. I don't want Time Mage, because that's too broken. Like, I've already gotten Mystic Knight. I want a different kind of broken. Better to look for strong fight monsters. Yeah. Like, in World 1, Sand Bear really fucks shit up. In World 2, what is it, Shell Bear? No, not Shell Bear. Well, Shell Bear is good if you want to fight, like, Gilgamesh on Big Bridge. I think the best strong fight monster in World 2 is the Ironback. It does, like, 6,000 damage. I think the best, quote-unquote, release is, very much up to interpretation. But I believe the best release from a support aspect... Also, I have to kill Ferris. The best release from a support aspect is, the Christelle giving Magic Guard, naturally. But aside from that, it might be, like... Okay, against Necrophobe, it's probably Tidal Wave. Against Neo X-Death, it's probably Blaze, because it does 9999 against every segment. Okay, if you're gonna block everything, it's gonna make it a lot harder, you sack of shit. Time Mage. I mean, Time Mage is I do believe Time Mage is the best job in the game. So obviously, I would like to get it, but I also think it'd be a little busted. Did I not buy potions? Yeah, while I'm going up to kill Ferris, I'm gonna go buy potions at Tense. Goblin Flare, yeah, it's a good comedy one. Alright. Oh shit. The annoying part about this is that I can't use like a inn or the healing pot because I just revived Ferris again. The best release is getting to sneeze. Yeah, you're right. Does the Christelle release allow Blue Mage to learn Mighty Guard? I don't know. I mean, if you have the Beastmaster, you might as well just go find the fucking, what is it, the Stingray? But my guess is no, because the monster makes your whole party disappear. But that is a good question, I never thought about that. Okay. Quick double meteor, yep. Double meteor is fucking really good, obviously. Let's buy a shit ton of potions. Yeah, whatever, 99. We're stocking up, baby. You never know. I probably don't need that many of these. Like, single-digit amount of things that can inflict frog on you in this game. Phoenix Stones, I'm good. I have a lot of these. Okay. I don't like... don't give me a choice on what to sort it by. Just sort it. Like, you figure it out. Eye drops. Okay. We're off. Chemist. I mean, yeah, like, I guess ideally, like, the job I want the most is probably chemist, just because mix is fun. I've, like, completely come around on chemist. I used to hate the stupid-ass, like, what is it, the metagame jobs. Now I actually like Blue Mage and Chemist. Quintuple Bahamut. Quick is just like, I mean, Quick definitely does have an argument for just best spell in the game, period. The only drawback is its huge MP cost, obviously. Wikipedia job, yeah. That's why I hate Oracle so much. It's both a Wikipedia job and it's dog shit. Like, come on. Released blue magic does not teach you the spell. Okay, good to know. I don't think I'd ever... I mean, again, because you have the blue mage and the beastmaster, it's kind of a redundant way to learn the blue magic, but it's still good to know. Alright, well, this is gonna be fucking annoying. I still hate this boss a lot. I like that the wavy effect of the desert is impacting their shadows as well. Gold pin. I love the gold pin. I can't believe they still haven't changed that line where Mid says, don't use magic on the sandworm. Like, that's still not true. You're supposed to not use full party magic. Ah. At least this fight is faster... Oh, Quicksand's miss? At least this fight is faster than in the original game. Because you don't have to wait for the holes to take their turn, I think. I swear the Pixel Remaster made a bunch of spells that didn't used to be able to miss. Well, now they can miss, because, like, Self-Destruct can miss. Quicksand can miss, obviously. Probably others. Why does this guy not want to change rows? He just wants to quicksand me to death? I'm not going to pay attention to chat for a while. Wow, that looks jank. Because I want to, I need to really focus here. Wish I had more potion or high potions, but I don't have Thief. At least this guy isn't a counterattack. I mean, I guess it's kind of a counterattack boss. In a way. That looks really weird, and there's not even a sound effect. I've got some elixirs, I guess. This game is being... this guy is being extremely aggro. I don't even really know how much health he has. I'm just gonna start using elixirs, fuck it. I can farm for them easy. If Quicksand counts as a magic attack, I'll be very surprised. Oops. Fuck. Double tapped A like an idiot. Hey, finally a regular attack. Finally not using quicksand like a dickhead. The bosses in this playthrough so far have been extremely weird, I gotta say that. Take movers into the final fight? Yeah, because it does delta attack. Just hope to God that the delta attack hits the right part. Oh, shit, wait, quicksand does count as a magic attack. So it's being halved by Shell. That's actually really sick. I've learned something today. Also, does Shell increase your magic evasion? Because Lena is suddenly not getting hit by it at all. Have I learned two things in one? Yeah, she's like just avoiding it wholesale. That's sweet, if that's how that works. Either that or she's just insanely lucky. Can this guy die? Okay, thank God. Ugh, cool. Still drops, or Shell drops status accuracy by 50%, huh? Cool. No wonder that, Halicarnassus never gets hit by Mini, because he always shells himself. Oh yeah, the turtle, because it has innate shell and protect. That's a really good point. 5 and 6 where evasion was non-functional but corrected. Where Shade's guilt-free. Yeah, I think I do remember that being a thing. I've like heard about that. My favorite thing about 6 is that you can like wear a drill as a helmet for some reason, and they actually reference that in Dissidia, where like the best helmet in the game is a drill. Okay. Through the desert. This place was really hard in the no EXP ABP run, by the way, because you can't run from any of the enemies around here. And I don't know why. Actually, I guess I think I don't want the death scythe in this area, because for some reason that dude in the back is undead. I don't know why. Oh! Well, that's the only time you're gonna see that number. There we go. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, the Pixel Remaster fixing the Peninsula of Power was a huge downgrade. It is definitely a bummer. Oh, thank you. He got a second chance at life and like, oh, fuck this. He's out. Dissidia is so good. I wish that they would have made another, like, good one. With the amount of stuff that wasn't fixed in this port, you just kind of have to assume that it's like, it's a bug. Or it's a feature, not a bug. Like the agility, the dagger agility thing, what else is there? The like, Magus Rod, Rune Chime, not boosting water damage. Just, you know, all that. Knives would be overpowered if it, like... But, like, according to the Final Fantasy Wiki, there's a lot of weapon types that are supposed to use your full agility, but only use one. Like bows and, I think, whips. It probably is better for the balance of the game that knives aren't like that, but the fact that they didn't fix it for other weapon types is weird. At least they made bows do double damage to flyers. That's nice. Although the amount of flying enemies drops off drastically at the end of the game. Like, how you can get the Avis Killer Bow in World 3 when the only Avis left in the game is the one in that, the tablet dungeon with Wendigo. The lack of water boosting stuff is intentional. I would Like, I'd accept that for the Magus Rod, but not for the Rune Chime. Like, there is no Equip Bell's ability, so the fact that the only way you can boost Leviathan is with the mix just seems weird. Like, if you're gonna give if you're gonna give summon to the Geomancer, just let him have fun with it. That's a weird place to draw the line. And like it negatively impacts the Geomancer too, because you know, a big chunk of the Gaia spells are water. It is Gaia after all. I don't know, it just kind of bothers me. And besides, fucking I think depending on your setup, Leviathan can be more difficult. Well, no, it's not hard to get 4 coral rings. Bahamut's definitely harder. I don't know. I mean, like, wind boosting Sildra is usually a better option than Bahamut. It's only held back by the fact that a surprisingly high amount of things absorb wind in this game. By the way, this is not related to what we've been talking about, but is the sound and the stream quality still fine? My OBS keeps like flashing a yellow warning thing, but every time I look over at both OBS and the like the actual stream, it seems fine. So I'm hoping it's staying fine. Sounds good, still good. That's good. Cool. If it's good, then cool. It's 5 for 5 saying it's good, so I'll take you guys at your word. I did notice I lost like a small chunk of viewers, but I'm pretty sure that's because it's getting really fucking late. So I don't blame people for dipping. It's still nice to have everybody to talk to, at least. Like, no matter the viewers, as long as I got people to talk to, that's what's important. I don't really care. Game's a little quiet. The game being quiet is because when I first started the stream, for some reason, the game was way louder than my voice, so I just kind of, like, I just stuck with this because everyone was like, yeah, it's fine. I can turn up the game a little bit, unless, I don't know. If the game is, like, audible enough, that's what, that's good enough for me. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what I think. I want whatever is best for as the viewing experience, because you know, I can change my volume just fine, but I don't know what you guys are hearing. Yeah, right now over where I am, it just turned midnight. Like it's midnight 11 right now. What do I write? It's about to be fucking Crayclaw. I think Crayclaw had the biggest glow up in like Final Fantasy history. Crayclaw is a sack of shit in this game, and in Stranger of Paradise he's a sack of shit for the complete opposite reason. The Gaia spells are pretty good in 3DS. I don't really know what because I've never played 3 for more than like an hour. I mean, I played, like I explained earlier, I played 3DS, 3 space DS as my first Final Fantasy, and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I didn't even get any jobs. But my lack of 3 experience means I literally have no idea how the job system even works. I know it's not like this game where you can't mix and match stuff, but I don't even know like how leveling up jobs works at all. Not being able to hear Mamba de Chocobo. Yeah, it's too bad you don't get to hear it for longer. Kwanzaa? Nope. Stop. Wait, is it? Oh, doesn't he say what the crap was that in the GBA version? I missed that. Dragoon Devout Black Belt Summoner. No clue if that's good or not. Wait, 3 was on PSP? Thundara... This guy's gonna Okay, you know, every single boss that I thought would be easy up till now has been a huge pain, so I'm not gonna say this is gonna be easy until it's over. Okay. Yeah, not even this run's weird-ass luck can stop it. They just ported the DS... Wait, really? They ported the 3DS remake to PSP? I did not know that. How did I not know that? The more you use the job, the stronger it gets. Alright. Why do the characters walk like this in this game? I hate it. DS Remake is the best version of... I figure the Pixel Remaster would be the best version of 3 because the Crystal Towers and his aids. Oh, man. 2 people said that makes the online stuff a side quest. That's cool. You change job, you have separate job levels. They're like Castlevania pro tags, they pump fists while walking. Back over here, now I get to go fight Adamantoys. And I just gotta hope that the, Okay, you know, as a spoiler for the no EXP AVP run, I got a first time, like literally first attack proc of the Death Scythe on that run against the Adamantoys. So we'll see how lucky / unlucky I get against this guy here. Crystal Tower is less offensive, yeah. Is the Crystal Tower less bad in Pixel Remaster just because there's quick save and autosave, or did they actually add in mid-dungeon save points? Also, Kwanzo, I think you're behind more than everybody else. Crystal Tower gave up. Yeah, the Crystal Tower's where everybody always just gives up, it seems. It's just because of autosave. They added in health refill stations. That's good. I mean, like, the devs knew that the Crystal Tower was fucked up when they were making 3DS, right? And yet they still just made it like that. That's odd to me, but, you know, I'm not a fucking Final Fantasy developer. Nerfed bosses. Oh yeah, 1 and 3 use spell charges, right? Does Pixel Remaster use spell charges, or do they go back to MP? Because even though I don't really like spell charges, I don't want them to change it to MP. I would rather play a game as originally designed. Crystal Tower's bad in 14. It's bad part of the legacy, yeah. I guess that would make sense. Alright, here we go. See how many... I mean, let's see if it dies to Blazara Spellblade first, or if it dies to Death Scythe first. Damn, so close. This guy definitely hits fucking hard. Pixel Remaster and 3D are both spell charges. Cool. Oops. To put on auto battle. Alright, it died to the death scythe, but not in the way I was expecting. Yeah, I can imagine how beating something like the Crystal Tower would be like a sticking memory to you. It's like, this thing is so fucked up, but I did it anyway. Spell charge. Okay, yeah, spell charges. Yeah, the GB. I know the GBA because the only version of 1 I think I've played is GBA, and I knew it had spell charges. I mean, it had MP. It did not have spell charges. 1 pixel remaster is a weird half-step balance-wise. Stop making me want to replay and get revenge on 3DS. Yeah, do it. You should stream it, and then we'll all watch you. Crystal Tower being insane is part of 3's identity. Yeah. I can see that. Oh yeah, I remember when... Okay, because I remember the Pixel remasters weren't released all at once. They were released, like, several months in between each other, which was fine. But I remember every single time a Pixel remaster came out, people were like, oh my god, they made the game so easy. It's like brain dead easy. A baby could do it. And I remember that most for 4, because, you know, 4 has the reputation of being kind of an easy game in general, not counting 4DS, which is its own beast. But, but then, like, after 4 Pixel Remaster had been out for a while, people were saying, like, no, it's not easier. People are just saying that because the EXP values were inflated, so it's like you level up faster. But they also cut the... But the reason they increased EXP gain was because you get... Or they, like, cut the encounter rate. So it's like, you know, less encounters, more experience. So which is actually true for the people that played it? I'm curious. How the word tower being in Boogeyman in games was a thing. That was 4, which was fixed. So it's like they reduced... What do you mean by fixed in this context? Steelix boss from Pokemon Ranger. I've never played Pokemon Ranger. I always forget it's a trilogy. Did I just save? Yeah, I did. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, you know, I was in the while I was in the bathroom, I was thinking, like, depending on what my fourth job is, Mime might end up sucking shit. It at least can use knives for Spellblade, but, like, what is it gonna get from the Berserker, really? Wow, my damage is not very good, huh? Oh man, you guys talk too much in chat. I gotta catch up now. I'm just kidding. There's no such thing as talking too much in chat. Forced jobs. It is weird that, like, even in Pixel Remaster, 3-Pixel Remaster, they didn't change that, but I guess that's another thing that's, like, part of its identity. I think I'm gonna have to redo this and do Thundara Spellblade. Scholar's good endgame. I know Scholar was it no, it's Scholar. It was a C. Wasn't it? It was Ninja and something else was like the de facto magic job. Hey, you know, let's oh yeah, someone asked a job, someone gave it. Ranger's a money sink. Mystic Knight 2, and not Mystic Knight. Yeah, I think that's the most accurate way to put it. What are my thoughts on Neo Shinryu? I have never done the advanced content in 5, and I will for the part 2 of the advanced achievements video. But the idea of making a more... Okay, Neo Shinryu is like kind of just whatever, like it's a strong fight. The idea of Omega Mark II, where it's like it is a difficult boss and also the room that it's in is just full of regular Omegas, that is legitimately like hilarious. I'm impressed with whoever came up with that, because that is devious. Yeah, it is, that is definitely the biggest point of contention with the Pixel remasters, is no advanced content, and I can't disagree. I don't really do bonus content in games very much. Like, even though I love Tales of Graces, I almost never bother with the bonus dungeon, the Zone Cage. But other people do like it, and will do it, so it's like, leaving it out for the sake of whether you just didn't want to bother or you want to be, like, true to the original is... I don't know. You're not really making it true to the original. I mean, the fact that the Brave Blade is the way that it is in this port already means that it's, like, it's not the same game, so I don't know. That's what mods are for. Modding technology in this game has advanced quite a bit to, allow for people to just make the advanced content themselves, which is great. I fully support modders in their efforts. I thought Neo Shinryu's gimmick was that it's like, the gimmick is that, like, it has a bunch of dummy targets. Ferris, or Berserkers are immune to confusion, you stupid, you stupid fuck. But yeah, it's like immune to a bunch of... It has a bunch of dummy targets to fuck with rapid fire or something. I don't know. Does it matter which version of Final Fantasy III? I don't know. Don't ask me. That's for the audience to know. Goddamn rocket punch. Am I, like, severely underleveled? I feel like I'm not doing very much damage. Missile. Neo Shinryu has dummy targets. Yeah, it's like the devs knew the meta. They knew the meta game, so they designed bosses specifically to fuck you over. The Kane trial in the post-game of 4. What can they even do for Kane? He's like the most boring character in the game. Like, Edward is shit, but at least he's interesting. And becomes less shit in the post-game. Requires mods to fix the UI, yeah. For the Steam version, I assume. What it was with, you know, I want to go back to when we were talking about, like, terrible UIs in mobile games. What was up with, like, not only did they have terrible UIs, they would just use, like, a regular-ass font. Like, I can't believe it took like, Arial font, or, like, Times New Roman. I can't believe it took for us to get a console port of this game to not have font that looks like this. What is this? This is the ugliest shit I've ever seen. Kane? Is Kane voiced by Liam O'Brien? He definitely seems like a Liam O'Brien character, because Liam O'Brien voices the same guy in every game. At 15, I'm underleveled. Okay, where can I go to... You know, I guess I'll like, turn EXP up to ×4 and see if I can get another death site or something. His weapon is comically busted. It just does a lot of damage. I'm a freak. I love that font. Well, more power to you, but I hate it, personally. I hope nobody cares that I'm turning up EXP. I'm only doing this because I'm streaming, and I don't want to be here forever. Omega Mark II has the same weakness as regular ones. Is it just a vulnerable to stop song again? They didn't fix that weakness. Man, Omega was a pain in the dick in A Stranger of Paradise. They cast Tornado. Wow, that's sick. How come they can't make... How come they couldn't have given the Dragoon something like that in this game? Boost functions, my beloved. Wait, no, not this fight, because there's a fucking Bio Knight here. Stranger of Paradise is fantastic. Probably my... I would really have to... You know, if I if I gave you guys a list of my favorite Final Fantasies, would you expect this game to be in the top 3? Because I'm honestly like thinking of all the Final Fantasies that I've beaten. What would be my top 3? Because I honestly think that my top 3 would be the original Crystal Chronicles, the Atrium Final Bar Line, and Stranger of Paradise. I mean, obviously, like, fucking no duh, I love this game, but, like, as far as my favorites go, I'm not sure. Yes, absolutely, yeah, probably. Well, I guess I'm sorry I said what I said. Stranger of Paradise is legitimately good. It's fucking... It's really fun, the story is really cool, the music is great, it's a 3-player, multiplayer, like, action RPG. It is... I cannot recommend it enough. I don't recommend the DLC, but I do recommend the base game. It is so fun. Cecil's Holy Cane. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how the super weapons work. That's cool. Oh, whoops, there's a bio soldier. I wasn't paying attention. I don't see if I die. Cool. I'll link up like crazy. Who cares if you turn it up? I don't know. It's like... There's like the idea of things being like pure, like a pure playthrough, I guess. I actually did know that the there's like the in 4 GBA there's like the what is it, Neo Zeromus or something, and yeah, you can just be turned mini by the book item. Stranger of Paradise is great. I wish that, like, see, I honestly believe with how many Dissidia references are in Stranger of Paradise, I think Jack will be in the next Dissidia if they make one. It's not spelled motion, Melvin. You know, I'm gonna type it in chat. Motion Melvin. There, that's how you spell it. So I assume that's how you say it. Coughing Berserker versus Hydrogen Biosoldier. Fucking love that meme. What rules am I running? I'm doing a meteor run. My first job was Mime, and my other two jobs are Mystic Knight and Berserker. It's been going pretty well so far. Stranger Paradise 4 job Fiesta, I would love... I think it'd have to be like 3 job Fiesta or 6 job Fiesta. I've never played Neo. I didn't see that Neo 3 was announced a few days ago, but I've never played Neo. Is that game multiplayer? Are the Neo games multiplayer, like 3-player? Massey Melvin, yeah. Yeah, if I were to narrow the question to mainline Final Fantasies, then yeah, it would be like 5, 12, 7, because those are the only games I've beaten. I like when Final Fantasy V video shows up from my channel, Chill Vibes. Yeah, that's the idea. Jack constantly showing up in Final Fantasy social media posts about jobs. I didn't know that, actually. That's funny. The next Dissidia should have Galoof. It should have... The next Dissidia should have the roster of Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, where it has like 120 characters or something. 3-job Fiesta. That's pretty good. Okay, I think level 18 is probably fine. I don't want to go too bad or too hard on the grinding. Motion Melvin. 3-job get together. Is the co-op in Neo like 3 play? I should have specified. Like I know that it has co-op. I more meant, does it have 3-player co-op? Or is it only 2 people? OMG, it's the Final Fantasy V video guy. That is what I'm known for, yes. I'm glad that I'm glad that my Final Fantasy V stuff has reached an audience and is enjoyable to those people. They didn't change the original sprites. Yeah, I kind of agree, but honestly I kind of like that they just didn't fuck with the sprites too much. They just made them like prettier, and that's it. Jack is always the 4th picture. I thought Stranger Paradise was disappointing because it wasn't more like it. Well, that's a bummer. I mean, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe when I play Neo, I'll end up being like, oh, fuck Stranger Paradise. I doubt it, though, because I love that game a lot. I think Neo is only 2-player. Okay, that is unfortunate, then. Lena is just getting fucking blasted. Okay, yeah, that is the damage I was expecting. Oh, okay, never mind. Bart's does way more damage because he's using the I'm not saying it, the knife. Yeah, Galoof's damage has not changed for some fucking reason, but everybody else's has. I'm glad that people are still learning stuff from my videos. It means that I'm not just making them for no reason. Coughing Lena. I remember you as the Final Fantasy V and Platinum Butterfree guy. Not even just the solo Butterfree guy, specifically Platinum Butterfree. I think the Platinum Butterfree series is I think it's my favorite of the Butterfree runs. I mean, I love doing all of them, but the Platinum one, for some reason, I liked a lot. Maybe just because I have so much nostalgia for Pokemon Gen 4. Versus Adam Fair. Yeah, the death proc was missing. I think those rocket launchers and flamethrowers are immune to instant death. If they're not, then my luck is being shit right now. But yeah, if the death proc like goes and then misses, then this version of the game actually has a miss thing, which I appreciate. That was something that I hated when I played 4 GBA for the first time, is that I'm pretty sure the like effect for casting a debuff spell will always happen, but whether something was actually affected by it or not was completely like up in the air. Like I had no idea if things were actually being slowed or like poisoned or whatever. Maybe I'm wrong and I just like didn't understand how the system worked, but that's what it fucking felt like. Ferris Bomb, Hydrogen Berserker, Rocket. Every, like, hour, or not even hour, like, every 45 minutes, people make there's, like, a wave of, backlog buster references. You know, I don't know if this is, like, a weird thing to say, but because, Backlog Buster has so much Final Fantasy V content, I kind of wonder if he knows I exist. He's obviously way more popular than I am, from the fact that he actually gets monetized for this stuff, but it's just something I think about sometimes. I've had a couple comments actually say, like, hey, when are you doing a collaboration with Backlog Buster? And it's like, fucking probably never, because I doubt he does collabs, especially with people that are, like, a small fraction of, his, like, viewer base. I get to those points where he usually shows the footage. My favorite is World 3. Okay, here's my, like, enjoyment of the worlds in order. World 3 is the best because you get so much cool stuff. Like, you get all the legendary weapons, you get the 6 summons, you get a new job, all this new stuff that's fun to use. Then it's World 1, because you're getting all the jobs, and you get, like, lots of new magic constantly. And then World 2 I've always liked the least, because of, because there's, like, the less amount of stuff to get. Like, there are good things, like getting a Carbuncle and Golem and the Aga magic, but everything else I kind of don't give a shit about. The bosses are lame. I don't like the Moogle Tower, or the Moogle Waterway and the Barrier Tower. I just combined them into one thing. Alright, this is gonna fucking suck. What am I target? Oh, it actually points to the, okay. Why are you guys doing such terrible damage? World 2 is just kind of there, yeah. World 3 being more quote-unquote open world... Okay, you know what, hold on. World 3 being more open world is really cool from a gameplay perspective, but it is kind of like a bummer that the story just stops as soon as you get, as soon as you beat Melusine and, like, Exdeath voids all the places. There's basically no more story dialogue until you free Sid and Mid from, under the Barrier Tower? Or no, under the Fork Tower, I think? Yeah, best thing about World 2 is definitely Gilgamesh and Exdeath. Never found Gil... Yeah, Gil Cave just ceases to exist in World 3, which is really weird. Okay, you know what? Because those guys were doing such terrible damage, I'm going back to level grind. During Forge Up... I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think my weapons are shit, too. I have, like, not gone to any of the other towns at all, which is definitely not good. I've just been speeding through the game, hoping to coast by on my game knowledge when the numbers do actually matter. Jackal! Get in there, you fuck. Okay. This is a lightning sword. I probably should just use this. Yeah. Oh, I have no money. Oh, shit. Didn't think about that. Probably don't care about that. Yeah, green beret. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to put Ferris's shield back on. Whoops. That's fine. I've been using the Moon Gush for too long. Yeah, don't call it that, though. For the love of God. Do I want Ninja Suit, or do I want Kenpo Gi? I don't know. Sorry, I've been missing some chat messages. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I got new swords. I don't really need the new armor. But I am still going to grind up everybody to... I'll go to 20. Just to be safe. I only bother to pick up the Elf Cape and Waltz if I have Ninja or Thief. Because I mean, maybe with 3 Berserkers with Death Scythes, maybe I could just straight up kill Jackanapes. Like, might as well try. See if I can get some more Death Scythes, but I don't know. You see what you've done? Moongush, Mingish, Mengush. Caucasian Breeze. I assume that's another Backlog Buster reference. In which case, I'm a fan of that. I like when the Double Lizard just uses its turn to turn around. It's like, I don't know, there's something funny about it. Hey, look at this. He farts in your face. Reminds me of somebody.
What the hell? What? Don't look at me.
Mean Gauze. Mengoak. Mengoake. Man, hey, you just spelled it correctly. That's not funny. Mods, kill that guy. I don't have any mods. Never heard of Backlog Buster before. Well, he also makes Final Fantasy V content. He's, I think most known for the beating Pixel Remaster with every job solo. So it's like everyone is only a knight or only a thief or etc. And it's fun. Fun to watch. Mengosh misspelled tier list. There's too many ways to spell it. Mods vanish into the void. I just turn encounters off. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to... That just feels like cheating. Ivory Gale. That's actually a sick name. They should have called it that instead of White Wind. Pixel Remasters automatically one of the best versions. I mean, Project Demi on SNES also has reward multipliers, although it only has EXP and ABB multipliers. Not, it does not have a Gale multiplier, unfortunately. Evil Backlog Buster, be like, Brunch Delete Preserver. Oh shit, I never thought I'd see someone reference the Solas playthrough. I actually have all those playthroughs bookmarked on Firefox. I definitely did not expect someone to reference that here. Was that a Discord notification? Wait, how can you hear those? I thought Discord... Why does Discord's stupid-ass, like, streamer mode not activated? How do you turn that on? Dumbass program. You get bought by Microsoft one time and it goes to hell. Gilgamesh could be a mod, just don't challenge him. It's gonna be hard. Beating Pixel Remaster with just Time Mage, one of the easier. I mean, it'd be easy once you get Quick Meteor, but like until you get Comet, it seems like it would suck ass. Oh no, wait, Backlog Buster just. I forgot Backlog Buster does a rod breaking, so yeah, I guess that would be pretty easy. If I did it, I would not do rod breaking, and it would be a pain in the dick. Yeah, sorry. If you hear Discord notifications, it might be from me. I apologize. Discord doesn't... Yeah, as soon as I used boost, it disabled streamer mode just out of spite. No less I mean, yeah, it's like the rules that I set for myself in terms of like what is and isn't cheating is so arbitrary, it really doesn't matter at all. The kittens call for you? Don't say that, please. Yeah, he does abuse rod breaking and gill toss, which, I mean, I actually didn't watch, I haven't gotten around to watching his level 1 run. I don't know how, if anybody's watched both of our level 1 runs, tell me how they differed, because I'm kind of curious. Okay, everyone's level 20. I probably won't need to level up for a while. I'm so used to playing this game under-leveled, I have no idea what the actual levels you're supposed to be are in this game. Not now. I'm not reading that. No, I was gonna read it, I'm not reading that sentence. You can take that to the grave. No 750. I mean, yeah, I don't want... I like the mage jobs too much to disable them entirely, so I just opt to not rod break. The freelancers yearn for the mime. Not necessarily true, but, you know, you got the spirit. $20 is about right. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to overlevel, because I want this stream to, like, be entertaining in the gameplay. I don't just want to fucking steamroll. Wait, I don't need to do that. I can just attack because I have electric swords. Well, I hope that all of the missiles hit Lena. Okay. I hate how the launchers aren't weak to electric. That would make this fight, oops, a lot easier. Oh shit, it missed. Man, spell evasion is fucking carrying the shit out of me right now. Here's a wacky strategy that you can think of. I can bring in all of my freelancers in at near death so that they auto-activate Magic Shell, and then the missiles will just miss all the time. Alright, well, Lena I guess I'll have on healing duty with these shitty potions. Oh no, she's dead. Oh, he's alive! No, he's gonna die. Because it inflicts sap. Bartz is dressed like Minwoo. Do I have any more high potions? No. I think I should do this. Yeah, I think that was a good idea. I like that the Pixel Remaster version of this attack still has the original sound in it. That's a cool little detail. Alright, let's see if Bartz can do it. Can he redeem himself from earlier? Get him! Ugh. Damn. I only level up if I don't have a way to survive Alma guests. That's fair. Old. I got Mime. I have Mime, Mystic Knight, Berserker so far. Level 5 Death is one of the best spells in the entire game, so definitely that one. But level 2 Old is great. Sometimes you can level 2 Old into level 5 Death if you're good at timing. Final Fantasy V, 4-Job Fiesta, Hardcore, Nuzlocke, Dante Must Die, Max Difficulty, no EXP, no ABP, no moving, no magic, no items, no blindfolded, no PC, any percent speedrun. Ugh. And Knuckles. Ferris. Yeah, Ferris was putting in work. Did not miss, like, at all. Yeah, sorry about anti-Europe hours. I apologize. I'm American as hell. Galoob should get inflicted with Doom when he's old. I was actually wondering, how does regular attack compare with Thundara Blade? I'm not sure. And honestly, I'm not really sure what I should do for this fight, other than just do it again and hope I don't get olded. I don't want to have to, like, grind money for the fucking angel rings. That sucks. Really, the biggest problem is that I just don't have enough healing. If I had, like, high potions consistently, or way more elixirs, then things would be fine, but things are not fine. Okay, there's one. Maybe the strat is just to go 4 or 3 Berserkers, 1 Mystic Knight, and just pray to God. $38, damn. Yeah, if only I had a Thief. Ugh, okay, no way. If 3 of my party members get olded, I'm fucked. Hatsune Miku and Joker DLC. And Minecraft for good measure. Big head mode, Fighters Pass 2. Jeez. I don't know. Like, the rings are 50,000 gil. I don't want to grind for that much. Unk status. Don't say that. Damn it. What even is that old cannon attack labeled as internally? It's just a missile that inflicts old. How come all the missile attacks in this game do percent-based damage? What's up with that? What's the deal with gravity? And then Seinfeld steps out of an airplane. It's a soul cannon launcher, it launches soul cannons. Okay. Yeah, you can't tell. I mean, I can tell because you can tell who's olded in this fight based on who's missing HP, but... I don't know, I'd fucking... might as well try, right? Coughing baby versus hydrogen old inflicting bomb. Yeah, pretty much. My sleep paralysis demon telling me to rod break. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I don't have any rod using jobs right now. $896. What was he doing before the Thundara Blade? Like 600 or something? So it is a damage increase, just it takes a whole turn to do. So I'm not really sure if it's worth it. Imagine getting hit with a grenade, barely surviving, and the next time you wake up in the hospital, you're 74. That would suck, yes. You remove all armor to increase speed. That's a good idea. I should do that. Thank you for saying that. Because, yeah, there's no... The only damage you take in this game is percent-based or sap. Get one more off before he fires! Damn. Kaloob is now the youngest Mystic Knight. Mathematically better. Yeah, over 3 hits, yeah. Okay. Unequipping stuff. Something is making characters occasionally dodge, the missiles, though. I don't know what, but that does happen sometimes. Maybe I should go buy ninja suits for everybody for the agility buff. Yeah, let me go do that. I miss when Final Fantasy had armor weight. I don't know if I do, but it did. I mean, it definitely was a, like, something you had to think about. And not just, oh, this has better numbers, put it on. Magic evade. Yeah, I'm not... Because the game doesn't tell you magic evade, I don't know what does and doesn't have it, and I don't... Like, both of my monitors are already full of game and stuff, so I can't really, full of gay, so I can't, like, check it. Weight. I mean, if they actually changed weight to be 2 weight is -1 agility, really it's just making this thing weigh 1 instead of 3. Doesn't that seem a little weird? The Elven Mantle, plumed hats. I don't think... Oh, wait, right. I think I sold the plume hats. Or can these guys equip plumed hats? Grind money for healing items. I don't know, because I can't buy high potions until World 2. All I got are these fucking stack of regular-ass potions. A bucket of water would solve every problem, yes. It's true. This is a Kempo Gi. I mean, I guess technically the ninja suit is +2 agility and, like, overall. Telestrength de-leveling. Yeah, we were talking about that way earlier. It's stupid, but it's, like, funny. Out of my inventory. I will not be tempted by you. Alright, we'll equip some ninja suits. Unequip these. Keep on the, Elven Mantle, though. Elf Cape has its own animation. Yes, it does, which is cool. Tella's supposed to be 60, he's 80-year-old coded. Have you ever done a no equipment run? No, but I know that video exists on... It's like no jobs, no equipment. I haven't watched that video because if I ever do a run like that myself, I don't want to be, like, I don't know, spoiled, I guess, on, like, solutions to things. Yeah, I wish that the Spellblade, or the Mystic Knight could use, like, the mage armor. That would be helpful. Okay, hold on. I want to go get plumed hats, I guess. Where are they at? Where am I at is a better question. Probably buy them at this town, right? I never have to, like, buy bloomed hats, so I don't really think about it. Tella can't be as cool as Galoof. He spent his life being a nerd. Dude, fucking Tella can just be better than Tella. Or Galoof could just be better than Tella just by becoming a black mage. Like, already got more than 90 MP, stupid fuck. I think Mystic Knight should get a stop Spellblade. Well, we've already got sleep Spellblade, so that's, like, better. No jobs run IRL. I hope that you're able to change that. How much would each job earn hourly tier list? Thief would probably be... Like, Thief and Chemist would be pretty high up there. I think. I don't think Spellblade adds magic to the weapon's damage formula. Oh, well, okay, then never mind. It wasn't leather cap, right? It was the plumed hat. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to the fucking wiki. If you can't buy these hats, I'm gonna be pissed. Buying Karnak and Crescent, okay. Duh. Wait, yeah, I think you can't buy, or they can't equip plumed hats, because I went to the armor shop and nobody could equip anything. Or am I misremembering? Whatever, we'll see. Old man tier list. Galoof is number 1, and who gives a shit otherwise? Oops. Sorry, I just flattened everyone in that town. My bad. Black Mage has no income. Dancer makes bank. Especially Dancer, Ferris. If Galoof was whacking Edward with a rod, he'd be dead. Oh no, they all can't equip it. Alright, so yeah, I guess... So the plumed hat gives magic evade? Is that what you guys are telling me? Magic evasion 5. That's better than 0. And it's much lighter, so... Number 2 is Final Fantasy. I don't really give a shit about Sid in this game, I gotta be honest. Sorry to say. Okay, equip. Yeah, remove these things. Okay, now let me go grind for some money so I can actually buy them. Because I've been using my money very, inappropriately. Final Fantasy X Sid, I mean, I've watched a playthrough of that game. I don't remember what he looks like. I'm making a no equipment run IRL. It's so cold. Meteor being an actual spell and giving Tella's MP to 90 is the greatest sin. I mean, at least it's kind of a cool thing, like, you know, gameplay story integration. But it is extremely annoying, you're right. I was doing a ride share and my car died. Sid tier... I mean, okay, wait, we got Sid tier list. In terms of design, Final Fantasy III Sid is my favorite. In terms of everything else, I think 4 Sid is my favorite. Because he's so fucking ugly. Kingdom Hearts... Well, Kingdom Hearts 1 Sid is just Final Fantasy VII Sid, right? He's probably number 2 for me. All these dudes farm a bunch of gil, buy 99 rods. I don't think you can buy any... Like, when you try to buy a rod, you get arrested immediately. Unless there's a glitch I'm unaware of. He blows up a wall. Yeah, the wrong wall. That's funny. Sid... Final Fantasy III Sid kamikazes his ship so he could go home to his wife. You know, don't we all want to do that deep down? Speaking of Auron, do you guys know the gif of the gif of Auron in Final Fantasy X, he like hits a big sandworm enemy, and he does like so much damage that it does overkill, and it sends the worm like over the horizon line. It makes me laugh every time I fucking Google it. 7 Sid is a lowly dragooner, but he's sick though. Not the beating his wife part, that kind of is bad, but everything else, you know. Oglops. Well, yeah, I mean, I know that the first thing you buy, quote unquote, in Karnak is free, but like you press A and then you get a free one, but then you immediately like get arrested. Maybe there is something like I'm sure there's something I'm missing. It's one of his overdrives. Oh, nice. The Sandworm home run, yeah. From Shooting Star Limit Break. Okay, gotcha. So it is something you can do reliably. I like that. Big fan of that. Going up, so. Alright. This is like the fucking wackest setup I've ever had to do for this fight. How about we go over to Waltz and see if I can get the other Elven Mantle? Why not? Tactics Advance 2 Sit. Oh yeah, he gets shot and lays in bed. He only lays in bed for like 3 or 4 chapters before he joins. I don't think I ever used any of the story characters in Tactics A2. I don't know if that's common. Like Sid, Adele, Von Pinello, the other Sid, the guy from 12 with the fucking goggles, who's like an agent. I don't think I didn't use like anyone except for Luso. Okay, if you can select 99, then I'll try and remember that next time I play this game. One shot every fight in Final Fantasy X. That's interesting. Kingdom Hearts 2 Sid is pretty mid. I mean, all of the Final Fantasy characters except for, well, no, they all get their moment in Kingdom Hearts 2 during the Thousand Heartless part of the fight, where they all join you. That's like definitely the best part of the game story-wise. I'm like totally forgetting what I'm even doing. Except, like, why? I really don't mean this as to be like mean. Why is Aeris's voice acting so bad? Oh shit. Why is Aeris's voice acting so bad in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and 3? Now that I'm thinking about it. KH2 Sid is fine, KH2 Aeris is a tragedy. Well, I might be here for a while. How you guys doing? Bahamut tier list, 3 S tier because he's a rockin' bod. Yeah, Aeris's voice acting in the Kingdom Hearts games is extremely bizarre. Was she not the same person in 1? I thought she was. Ferris cannot hit a damn thing. My Bahamut tier list is number 1 is this one because I like him the most. Straight through the windpipe. Do girls get physical penalties in Final Fantasy Tactics? I don't know anything about that game. Can you let me out of this jackanapes hell that I've trapped myself in? I'm gonna... Whatever. Rapunzel and Tangled. Did she voice Rapunzel in the Tangled world of Kingdom Hearts 3? This is the question. Next question I want to know. Also, I sold my goddamn other swords. No, I didn't. I'm a genius. Okay, you know what? We're going back to optimal. Just to see if we can get through here. Okay. Run for it. Cloud's Kingdom Hearts designs are very good. That is very true. What if he was called a Jackin' Grapes and he stole grapes? Yeah, if one guy hit another guy with a rock on the moon, would that be fucked up or what? Oops, I fucking optimaled into dumbass mode. KH3 is a sound alike. That's a bummer, considering that Kingdom Hearts was pretty good about getting old voice actors back. Like, they got the fucking guy who played Tron in the original Tron to voice Tron in the Tron world of Kingdom Hearts 2. Or like in Kingdom Hearts 1, they got the like 70-year-old lady to voice Alice again in the Alice in Wonderland world. That's fucking crazy. Jam really hates Cloud's mummy sword in Kingdom Hearts, but I'm a fan. I'm kind of in the middle. It's like, I don't hate when things are overly designed, but there is definitely a, there's definitely like a middle ground to be reached, is how I think of it. I was turning counters off. I want to see if I can do this legit. You're doing a tier list of hardest bosses where Soul Cannon and Byblos get placed. It's like impossible to rank bosses. Oh, it doesn't even do any damage. It's like impossible to rank bosses in this game in terms of difficulty because they get neutered by certain jobs. So if you're doing Final Fantasy, or if you're doing 4-job Fiesta, the difficulty can be all over the fucking place. Like, Soul Cannon when you have Ninja is no problem, just throw lightning scrolls until he dies, but with this party, it's pretty hard. I think Byblos in general, like for most runs, is easy. Yeah, I would say it's easy for most runs. It's just like when you're a physical only party that you get fucked up. And Soul Cannon is like B, because if you don't have good healing, the wave cannons will fuck you up. Have you seen what they did to Rufus in 7 Remake? Alright, let me Google it. FF7, I'm gonna be here for a while. Rufus. That's pretty standard Nomura, right? I mean, it's not even that ridiculous. Like, I still think Donald's Kingdom Hearts design is like peak Nomura, if I'm being honest. You're right, it is like, oh shit, I actually beat him. Way to go. I shouldn't have gone this way. Go! Anyone whose name you could actually see on a movie poster, they'll get a substitute. Yeah, that's a bummer. No Danny DeVito Bill. That's such a bummer. Yeah, the zipper on the hat's fucking ridiculous, the dumbest shit, but in the best way. Oh yeah, Peak Nomura is definitely World Ends With You, you're right. I should not have, yeah, that 100%, you're right. Man, World Ends With You is such a good game. Hope that Running Shine video comes out before the Heat Death of the Universe. Party too angry to die. Like, fucking Jackanapes had such insane evasion and axes suck a dick, so it's just a battle of the idiots. Yeah, Donald is officially the most powerful mage in Kingdom Hearts history because he can cast that, even though he sucks shit in the actual game. I got it! I got it! Is he saying Thundaga? I thought he was saying, like, I got it. Have I been mishearing him for, like, 10 years? 20 years? Come on, Ferris. Damn. I probably am just better off doing, okay, well, I've proven this is possible, first of all. So let me, go back and, get some mithril hammers back. I should not have sold them. I heard I got it too, yeah. And like, the Goofy line where he gets healed, like he's saying, thanks, pal, but I never hear the TH of thanks. It just sounds like he's going, yeah, or something. Hey! I don't like it. No, not here. I want to go get the mithril hammers. Why are hammers and axes a different weapon type in this game? They're the same thing. He's certainly trying to say it. Okay, I can, you know, I can respect that. Boil? Yeah, classic. Thanks, pal. I honestly don't know what to think about the fact that they keep using the same voice lines in Kingdom Hearts 3. It's like, there's a part of me that's like, oh, sick, like nostalgia, but there's also a part of me like, come on, we can get Donald and Goofy to say some new lines. I like the Mengosh is still considered better than the Mithril Hammer. It's fucking just sad. Yeah, I'm putting you guys in the back row so you'll actually be in the front row. I hope this works. Boil! White Mage is well paid. Oh yeah, going back to the earning. 108 viewers, that is neat. Much more than I expected for playing this game, that's for sure. Where am I going? Back to Waltz. See if I can just brute force my way through, Jackanapes. Yeah, this looks like a good place to find ingredients thing actually didn't really happen to me. I don't know if they, like, patched something about the game, but I almost never had my, Donald and Goofy say shit about ingredients. Donald could kill Ansem the whole time before to watch Sora kill himself. Oh shit, that's a good theory. Genova's from Galoof's world. Game theory, get on that shit. What is Genova's world? We're all just living in it. Actually, no, that reminds me. So in Final Fantasy VII, like, it is... Wow, okay. Get fucked. Like, the thing about Genova is that it's just an evil alien. Like, that's just what Genova is. And but Sephiroth thinks like, oh, it's made from Genova cells. That means Genova's my mom, and I'm fulfilling my my destiny by killing everybody. Like, that's the plot of 7, basically. But what? Do they retcon that? No, okay, not counting, like, fuck 7 Remake, first of all. Like, let's take that out of the picture real quick. Is that still... Did that, like, get retconned in, like, Crisis Core and all, like, the spin-offs and stuff? Because it seems like the message of Final Fantasy VII got lost the more the game got, like, its expanded universe and shit. They definitely patched the ingredient voice clip frequency. Okay, that's good. How come you guys couldn't, or how come Ferris was missing so much with the hammers the first time? Might as well come over here. But now you'll hit in Jackanapes no problem. I don't think being in the back row gives you an accuracy penalty. This isn't Final Fantasy II. Okay, yeah, well, I guess, yeah, not Crisis Core, because, yeah, it's before Sephiroth went crazy. But, like, I don't know, every time they, like, add on to 7's plot, it seems like they kind of lose what Genova was. I guess if they, like, I'm actually kind of curious what they do with Genova in the 7 remake. In old Steam version, you could buy a huge stack of weapons. So that's only in the old Steam version, that's not in this game. Accuracy penalties are the thing in 3. Oh, he actually did 4 damage. He did more than 0. And also has Genesis, so it's not perfect. I did not really care for the for Crisis Core's like gameplay, but damn, the story was good. I think it's kind of a thing where it's like if you really liked 7, you don't really like Crisis Core that much because it's kind of like this game didn't need to exist. But as someone who hadn't beaten 7 at that time, I fucking loved Zack and Sephiroth in that game. There's like, why did fucking 7 Remake have to? Why did Square Enix have to recast the entire English voice cast? They were so good. Old Zack, old Sephiroth, old Cloud are so goddamn good. Oh well, no point in whining about it. Okay. Hojo made her or something. I don't know if Sephiroth was ever all there. Okay, yes, that's true. Me, Gongaga, yes, and also that did happen. I do know that 7 Remake, it's like, it's not actually a remake. It's like, it's got those fucking Harry Potter ghosts flying around trying to change shit. They show way too much of it, make the relationship between Cloud and him more personal. Yeah, because, like, Cloud and Sephiroth weren't really, like, relevant to each other in the original 7, and I think Kingdom Hearts started that shit where Sephiroth is just like, I am the darkness of Cloud's soul, and then they just ran with that. For as ridiculous as that gets. Moogle376 changed voice actor, it's a Jover. Okay, so... unequip the shields. Put on some plumed hats. If this actually ends up making a difference, I'll honestly be surprised, but, you know, I'm willing to try anything here. Moogle top 23, or Moogle 27 is top 3. What's the Moogle from Dissidia? That guy's fucking number last place, because it's the same Moogle in Theatrhythm. And he doesn't shut the fuck up. Not even just Kingdom Hearts, oh yeah, Advent Children. I keep forgetting about Advent Children. That game is, or that movie is fucking something. Same with Dirge of Cerberus, like, Jesus. Yeah, Cloud is a literal nobody, exactly. But now he's, like, super important to everything. My dad told me before I played 7 that Cloud and Sephiroth are the same. I can totally see how being told a false plot point, you're like, that just fucks up your entire understanding of everything. The Moogle might actually be Sid in Dissidia. Okay, well, Alright, these hats aren't helping. Not that I expected a 5% difference to really change things that much, but disappointing nonetheless. KH2 Nobody May Cry mod. Is that real? Are you just making things up? I don't know. Oh, Missile missed! Alright, never mind, I'm sorry. Sorry for talking shit. Advent Children is action scenes bogged down by a movie. That's kind of sad. Kill the damn launcher. Alright. It's probably going to end in failure, but I'll sure as hell try. Devil May Cry Roxas mod, that's cool. The only mod of Kingdom Hearts 2 I've played is The re-something mod that lets you, you know, it's just like a general quality of life mod. It was, what is it called? Re-something. Can't remember. You can even summon Axel and he had original drive forms. Wow, okay. Putting a lot of work into that, huh? I wonder if I can just potion myself and live. I think. Does Magic Shell reduce the damage of a wave cannon? We already had a lucky break with sand, with a quicksand. Let's see what happens. Why is it always Bart's that's left? The last one standing. Revengeance, Rising, Reborn, Remade, Relux, what is the other words? Revelations. Come on, do half damage. Damn. Why does it feel like this cannon fires like faster the more that the fight goes on for? I don't think it actually does, but it feels like it does. Get him! Damn it. The party was defeated. Hey, from people who've actually watched Advent Children all the way through, is it worth watching? Because the predominant opinion I hear about it is like, action scenes are cool, everything else sucks ass. I would not have thought that a run starting with Mystic Knight would be this annoying. Also, yeah, old does slow you down. Bad start. Like, the ideal scenario is just every single launcher targets Ferris, but that's very unlikely. Only for the action scenes, you just watch for the fight scenes. Super hammy and funny. The only cutscenes, quote-unquote, well, I can't really say cutscenes. The only scenes from Advent Children that I've seen are whatever plays in the background of the EMS in, Theatrhythm, where there's like a Ghost Zack and Ghost Eris cheering him on while he goes to beat the fuck out of Sephiroth. Alright, you're about to get wave cannon, so just do a regular attack for like 50 damage. Participate! Yeah, 50 damage, actually. Not a joke. This feels like it'll be the only Roadblock Mystic Knight faces. I hope so, but I don't have very high hopes about Arceoavis. Very, very, very bad. Very, very fucking bad. Old characters get demoted to potion dispensers. If I had high potions, that would be very helpful. Yeah, Ferris Mystic blech. Berserker Ferris is putting in work, I can't deny. Aw, damn, she didn't get to attack. Well, whatever, I got it. Got this shit. Everybody fajita. Come on, Bartz. Get him. Come on, Bartz. This is your last chance. Succeed where others have failed. Damn it. Santa Claus. Man, this is kicking my ass. Gotta keep him above 50% HP. I don't have any good healing. What's some places I can go get high potions from? Because that would help. Let's see. I have a 5 high potion. Because all I have to work with is regular 50 damage or 50 HP potions, which is not good enough. The stone golem has them as a rare drop. That's kind of not what I want to do. Maybe what I have to do. Elena from Street Fighter, yeah. I can get elixirs from Wind Shrine. I'm not sure what's better, just like go farm for elixirs or farm for high potions. Bosses ranked by most like to be a wall. Yeah, I think Soul Cannon and Archaeoavis are both up there. Watch Ultra Bar fill up, land an Oki and backdash. Buy a DLC persona. Yeah, what's that persona with the ridiculously long name? Consider keeping your oldest characters alive. Yes. I mean, okay, I agree. But again, I just need better healing. Like, I only have 1 elixir. And 50 HP potions are not gonna cut it when, this fucking cannon is hitting me for 300 because it's half my health. No, defend and... Your armor and defend and all that doesn't work in this fight because all the damage done is percent-based. So, weirdly enough, having less health is actually better in this fight. Because you can heal more effectively with high potions and regular potions. Buy Ninja with a Robux. Let's go see. Where can we get some elixirs the most? I know you can get elixirs like in the Wind Shrine, but I just want to know what specific enemy drops them. Wait, I killed everything in the... I could just use a bestiary. I always forget that this is in the game. Doesn't play with battle music? Step down. Okay, the Mold Wind. But that's like the rarest enemy in that place, which is kind of annoying. Oh, these guys drop them. And these guys spawn like 2 at a time sometimes. Oh, and these guys. Okay, maybe I'll just go back to the ship graveyard then. Couldn't hurt. Bring chat back up. FFX bribe the boss. Is that a thing? You can bribe the bosses to just leave? Yeah, Mold Wind in there. Ship graveyard. Treasure room. The room with the 3 treasure chests where it's like, what is it? The potion Phoenix down. At least that's close by. I mean, okay, we have two options basically. We either grind for elixirs, or I turn on ×4 money again, and grind until I get 200,000 gil for fucking 4 angel rings, which is not going to be entertaining at all. Yeah, here we go. Just kill these guys. Bribing the boss, just kill toss. As long as your knight can hit 1,000 damage with Coral Sword and Thundara, you'll be safe. Yeah, cut my E. Well, I mean, I'm not so concerned about EXP gain, because, like, if that was... Like, at worst, I would just, you know, turn EXP off entirely. In 10, you can give enemies money for special drops. That's cool. How has my viewer count gone up as it's gone later? Am I getting all the European viewers suddenly? That's kind of interesting. Hello, everybody who's watching Final Fantasy V. Nice to have you here. Equip axes. I want to stick... You can't Spellblade axes, unfortunately. As cool as that would be. You can only Spellblade knives and swords. So, while that would be cool, I don't think it would be practical. And also, yeah, I have to fucking master Berserker, which would take forever without times 4 ABP. Hello, Brazil. Final Fantasy Workshop Fiesta European Extreme, yeah. I guess I was right, it is the EU viewers, because there was a guy a few hours ago who said it was like EU death times, which, you know, fair enough. Unfortunately, North America and Europe don't really get along in terms of their time zones. 342, damn. Yeah, I have a video. I'll give you guys a sneak peek. I have a video coming out in like a month or so about like a theoretical Final Fantasy V balance patch. And one of the things that I said for Mystic Knight was, I think that anything should be able to be spellbladed. Like, if they're not gonna put in the elemental clause for the monk, then I think that putting in the, I think being able to spellblade anything would be fun. Maybe overpowered, but fun. Yeah, Equip Access does give higher strength, but the extra strength I think is mitigated by... hey, an elixir. Is mitigated somewhat by the... Because the reason I'm doing such big damage is because of, the electric. Well, actually, okay, well, first of all, I'm not going to get Equip Access because it would take too long, too much ABP. But I guess I could see, like, you put on Equip Axes, and then you use the axes to kill the launchers, since they're not weak to anything. And then once the launchers are done, you switch back to swords. I guess that could work. But again, because that requires, like, I think 450 ABP, it's not really practical. Aussie. Nice. Spellblade Fists, Spellblade the Bells. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, the Bells already got the short end of the stick. Spellblade Bow. At least the bow does have the, like, Fire Ice Thunder Bow, but because they're early game weapons, they fall off super hard. Oh, don't use the axe, just use it for the strength bonus. Okay, I see what you're saying. I get you. I want bigger character stat differences. I could go back and forth on it, because I agree that, like, if they're not enough, then the characters are pretty homogenous. But if it's too much, that kind of defeats the purpose of the mix and match job system. Where it's like, if Bartz had, like, plus 10 strength and Lena had, like, plus 10 magic, you would always have Bartz using the strength jobs instead of just, like, most of the time. I mean, I'm sure people still do that, but I don't want to make the potential problem worse. Spellblade Harp would at least be interesting because the harps do percent-based damage, so by hitting an elemental weakness, you would double the damage. It'd still be shitty damage, but, you know, it'd be good. Okay, I think I draw the line at Spellblade Guild Toss, I'm gonna be honest. Bells should be ranged piercing damage as being a magical sound-ass weapon. Switch Ferris to Mystic Knight with Berserk. That's... could be bad, or could not, no. That's not a bad idea, sorry. Said that wrong. That could be a good idea. Just hope that that Berserker Ferris, or Berserk to Mystic Knight Ferris, hits the right stuff. There's definitely a lot of ways I could take this fight, but hey, that's why we all like Final Fantasy V, right? Even in the most dire of circumstances, there's always an interesting way to solve the puzzle. I'm gonna get a couple more elixirs. Because honestly, I think the biggest problem that I have is, like, the lack of healing. I think solo Barts can take the boss down as long as he has more than one elixir to heal himself with. Would Freelancer be better balanced if it started with not... Yeah, I think Freelancer would be much better if it, like, it could only equip light armor, regular swords, knives. I think, I don't know, you could go back and forth on shields, but no, yeah, I think it shouldn't be able to equip everything by default. It would be possible in 5, but I almost prefer stats to not exist as a factor between jobs. Yeah, it's another thing that go back and forth with. I have no huge opinion on. I'm farming for elixirs right now. For the boss. Did Galoob not have a coral sword during the fight? I wasn't paying attention to his damage at all. Boy, do I feel silly. How many elixirs do I have? Okay, yeah, I want to try and get to 5 elixirs. Farming for a luck buff, yeah. Unfortunately, my luck stat's been a bit poor this playthrough. Yeah, 5 has a different choke points depending on the jobs. I mean, look at, like, you want to go back to talk about Backlog Buster's runs. Look at, like, his White Mage run where he was stuck on Byblos for, like, 20 hours grinding to, like, level 50 or something. I don't think it was that much, but just because, like, a boss that casts Drain and Protect on himself was just, like, almost insurmountable against a party of healers. But then after that, it just, like, completely steamrolled the game. Metaphor is a recent example of how it can feel limiting in your selection of jobs due to the stats you went for. Are you including the advanced jobs? No, because I'm playing Pixel Remaster, and Pixel Remaster does not have the advanced jobs, unfortunately. And thank God, because fuck the goddamn Oracle. Second worst job in the game, I think. Yeah, I would be farming for, like, high potions if I had Thief, but unfortunately, this is actually the best method of farming healing items. Hopefully me talking over, or hopefully the, me talking to chat can make up for the slightly iffy, gameplay going on. There should be a Knight Sword somewhere in World 1. Yeah, I think the first Knight Sword you get is the, what even is it? It's not the Defender. It's the Blood Sword, right? The Blood Sword is the first Knight Sword you get in World 2. Dual cast only affecting red magic would be viable. Yeah, it definitely sounds interesting. Oh wait, I didn't read the first part. Reworking magic defense is percent based and reducing spell power. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Byblos is a menace. Yeah, it's like if you have a Black Mage Summoner, he's fucking dead instantly. But if you have anybody, if you don't, then he can be a huge pain. Yeah, dual cast just giving you red magic is kind of funny. It just it just makes any class or any job better than the red mage because, like, red mage has to use dual cast in its extra slot, and the red slot is just wasted. But no other job has that. So in that way, you could consider red mage the worst job in the game, but I don't really. Is luck broken in 5? I don't think luck is a stat in 5, unless that's a joke. In which case, if it is, my apologies. What is Final Fantasy without a bit of downtime? Yeah, true. Berserker is the worst job. I know that people... Okay, look, I understand that people have a fondness for a job that just distills the entire turn-based RPG genre down to its core essence, but a job that can't defend or use items or switch its row or even, like, choose what you're targeting and its signature weapon being fucking axes that miss all the time, it's not It's the worst job. It's not horrible. It has a lot of places where it shines, but it is the worst job. Red Mage should be allowed. I don't think Red Mage should be level 5. Letting it have access to Aga magic is a little much, but I think that, like, I suggest level 4 magic. I've seen other people suggest that it should get like level up to level 3 time magic as well, which would be cool. Red Mage is strong for 6 minutes. Yeah. I will say in my mediocre jobs run, Red Mage was putting in work with the Rune Blade, because it had, like, the stats that it had were just good enough. What is the move with this part of the grind? Yeah, I'm just grinding for elixirs for the Soul Cannon right now. I don't really care about ABP EXP. Red Mage peaks at Karnak. If you're rod breaking, that is literally true, but I do not rod break, so I can't. Its physical should at least be better. It is kind of funny to me that Red Mage has a positive strength stat, while the Blue Mage has -7. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. I think that the Red Mage's stat spread is fine. It just needs more magic. Whether that's giving it up to level 3 time magic or giving it level 4 white and black. It needs something like that, because its stats are perfectly serviceable. Red Mage can't be the... I mean, yeah, it isn't the worst job, but you could, like, consider it the most redundant as soon as it's mastered, because as soon as you get dual cast, there's literally no reason to ever use it again. Unless you're doing 4-job Fiesta. Berserker having a crit damage bonus. I mean, Berserker does have an insta-kill chance because it's, like, not counting the Assassin's Dagger, which I never use. It has the game's, like, only real insta-kill weapon. Oh no, that's not true because of the Killer Bow. Never mind. So there's 3 of them. But I never use the Assassin's Dagger because it comes in a little too late. And also Rangers aren't very good, so I never use the Killer Bow. But it's still good. Red Mage, I mean, yeah, Red Mage is doomed to be the most okay job of all time. I think, like, it's pretty universally accepted that Red Mage is the best. Like, the best Red Mage has ever been is in Final Fantasy I NES, specifically, because of the lack of intelligence. Not like... That's kind of weird to say out of context. The lack of the intelligence stat doing anything. Okay, one more. It's always... Sorry, I choked on my spit. It's always the best dressed job. Although it does have some competition in this game with the dancer. But, like, it's always top 3, bare minimum. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. Sad. Geo doesn't really need a wiki. If you're lucky to get Ranger, then equip Bow and Hayate on Berserker. Yeah, that's true. Giving the Berserker rapid fire, because at least when you give the Berserker a bow, it doesn't have... Doesn't equip bows give the Rangers agility? I don't remember if that's true, but at least doing that is, yeah, giving the Berserker, like, row irrelevant, like, making the Berserker not have to worry about row and giving it rapid fire is nice. Because that's undeniably one of the worst things about Berserker, is the fact that it can hit random rows for half damage. I actually thought they fixed that in Pixel Remaster, but clearly not. Yeah, Geomancer versus Soul Cannon, you're actually better off just using a Mithril Knife, or the Mengosh if you have it. I don't think Geo is overhated. I think it is the... Oh, nice, we finally got 5. Okay, I do think that Geomancer is the worst Fire Crystal job, but it's not that bad. It does have its moments where it shines a lot. Yeah, the form changing of Liquid Flame is annoying. I honestly don't remember what the Red Mage does in Bravely Default, but, you know, I'll take your word for it. Best dressed in 5 is just Krill in general. Kryl, sorry. We were having a big argument about that earlier. Pizza Hut hat. Yeah, the seer Krill is always a great outfit. Old Steam version Berserker always targets the first target. Maybe that's why people were saying, or maybe that's what. Yeah, never mind. I wish they kept that. Spell damage by Eden by magic defense. What makes so bad? Watching a red mage only Final Fantasy XII run. They're surprisingly good. That's cool. Good night. It is very late. They're saved in Final Fantasy 1 by intelligence not working. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think people, okay, I think, like, if I were to, I will say that in that, like, job, like, the Final Fantasy V balance patch video, I did not say, like, Geomancer should be able to, like, choose its spell. I think that kind of defeats the purpose of the job a little bit. I think having some random jobs are fine. But having a little bit more control over it in some way, kind of like how Dancer has more control over Dance. Like, I don't know where the fucking Geomancer's belt is an accessory, and it makes it so that you only ever get damage-dealing Gaias instead of, like, percent-based ones or status-inflicting ones. I don't fucking know. Berserker running past, yeah. It's got, like, a seeing red, and the squirrel in the front of the party is like, oh! And then, boom. Okay, I will try the thing that one guy said about having Berserk Paris. Like, might as well try it, right? Why not? Okay, we don't need shields. Okay, I think we're good. Geo's Gaia should not be able to be absorbed since it's never really your fault. I don't know. I mean, that's just the nature of the element system, I guess. Yeah, if I could tell you what Geomancer could do, that'd be nice. Alright, now that we have 5 elixirs, I do think this is way more doable now. But really, the biggest thing is just, you know, making sure that all of the missiles... Well, I say making sure as if you can help it, but hoping that all of the missiles hit the right people. Hit the right targets. Or just the same target over and over. If not, you know, miss all the time. Hey, there you go. Good start. Berserker's the definition of fuck that back row in particular. Pretty much. Okay. Killed that one slightly earlier than normal. Good start. Nice. Nice. 2 of them went to one guy. Nice. This is going extremely well so far. Unfortunately, Bart's kind of, you know, had to get olded, but it's okay. I will have him as the item thrower. I got 6 elixirs. Did I get like 2 and I didn't notice? Whatever. This is much better. Underrated thing about Pixel Remaster being able to change who's currently, like, doing stuff with the Y button. I'm surprised I didn't mention that in the video. The, like, good and bad things about Pixel Remaster video. Sorry, I'm not reading chat again because I'm, like, trying to pay attention. That is a fancy elixir effect. I don't know if I've ever actually seen that. Because the only time I've really played Pixel Remaster is level 1 runs when you don't need it. It's kind of funny. I just want to keep you guys alive first. This is a meteor run for Job Fiesta. My first job was mime. There you go, everybody's alive. I didn't even really need the elixirs. I just kind of... Well, maybe I did, I don't know. Nice. I have heard that Geomancer... Hey, 2 high potions, look at that. I have heard that Geomancer in the original... or in Final Fantasy III is pretty good. I don't know why, though. 3 Geomancer's good for the wrong reasons. Yeah, old is super debilitating. Even if you cure it, you still have the, you still have, like, all the stat drops, which is, like, so bad. Okay. I don't want you to have Berserk anymore. Yeah, it's crazy how, like, ridiculously good. Not only did I win, I won with everybody alive. Is Gold Sword the strongest weapon in this game? No. Oh yeah, we did determine that Spellblade Thundaga does more, or Thundara does more than just the Coral Sword, so Coral Sword might be like Thunder Spellblade innately. That's my guess. My Berserker running past Neo X had to obliterate the Nutkin. Yeah, I do know I need to just drop a potion. I'm like responding to really old comments at this point. I do know that you only have to use a potion to get them above 50%, but I'm like worried that the sap from Wave Cannon is going to bring them back below 50% again. I'm just gonna run through all the enemies in this place because I want to get to my 4th job. I'm sick of grinding. Probably should put all my armor back on, huh? That makes sense. Those elixirs are overkill, yeah. Oh, Geomancer has backfire spells in the 3. That's... Glad they didn't do that in this game. Oh geez, full party era. That hurts. Caucasian breeze. Okay, I will say I don't like this either, where you step on one hidden tile and every hidden tile in the vicinity is lit up. Not a fan of that. And it even lights up on the fucking map in the top right. It's a little silly. Geomancers look better in 3. What, you don't like the pajamas outfit? And the, what I call, like, Krill's Geomancer outfit is, like, her being eaten by a piranha plant? I also like how Blue Mage has Arrow as its unique element, but the problem is that Arrow, like, is... First of all, not very many things are weak to Arrow. I think more things are absorb Arrow than are immune, or than are weak to it. But also, like, the Blue Mage's magic stat isn't that good, so it can't really... So it's like double, it can't use it as well as it could otherwise. I guess, you know, just give blue to a black mage and you're set, right? But, I don't know, I wish wind as an element was better. At least Sildra gets to shine for a big chunk of the end game. Get away from this damn fan. How the fuck does running... Can someone explain to me how running works? I'm gonna complain about this a lot in the No EXP ABP run, but how the fuck does running work in this game? Why can you sometimes instantly run and sometimes not? What, like, why can you sometimes instantly run from some enemies and other enemy types are just, like, flagged as being unrunnable, but without the message at the top of the screen that says, can't run, or whatever? 5 Geomancers are Little Nemo, yeah, it's true. Harold in the purple crayon looking ass. Three white mages a winning strat, but then you're affected by old IRL. You can also use the map to manipulate... Oh, yeah, yeah. You can manipulate the tile by stepping on it and then bringing up the big map. It's a little silly. Chill out, Galoof. Coughing Garuda versus Thermonuclear Bell. Agility plus level vibe-based IDK. Okay. Good series of answers. It's like one real answer and then other people saying like, who fucking knows, man, don't ask. Percent per tick. Oh yeah, we got the ancient sword here. I love the ancient sword. I think it's the only one in the entire game, so I'm keeping that shit. Final Fantasy 1 running be disabled for 25% of... Yeah, I remember that being a huge thing in Sears videos of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, just like... You just run into an enemy that just arbitrarily can't be run away from. I'm so glad that running away is so easy in this game, like the developers were so nice. I really didn't like that running away in Final Fantasy 4 made you drop, like, a ridiculously insignificant amount of gil. Like 20 gil or something in the final dungeon. It's like, okay, fucking why? But then when you get Edge, you just use Flee and you never have to worry about that ever again. Yes, I am playing Pixel Remastered because it was the highest voted on the poll that I made. It was like 40%, or it was like 45% Pixel Remaster, 35% GBA, and whatever the remainder is, SNES. I definitely like GBA the most, but like I said at the beginning of this stream, it's probably better that I play the Pixel Remaster, so I'm not tempted to use Fast Forward. I wish 5 used heavy less. I mean, honestly, 5 doesn't use heavy as much as it could. There are so many bosses that are just not heavy, even, like, at the end game. Like, fucking the Nereid, Triton, and Phobos, is that their names? Like, they're not heavy, they just get wiped by Odin. Or, what else is there? Well, not a World 3 boss, but a Carbuncle. I mean, there's a lot of World 2 bosses that aren't. Uh-oh, it's Ghidra. You'd think this guy would be an unrunnable encounter, but you can actually run away from him fairly easily. I say as I don't run away from him fairly easily. What do you think about, Final Fantasy V running is based on Galoof's fibromyalgia. I know that word. Why did it take me so long to say it? Oops. Forgot that was the last thing I said. Oh man, now I really gotta run away because like motherfucker absorbs lightning. Get me out of here! Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Fibromyalgia. You can steal it from Landcrawler. Well, by that point, the sword kind of sucks, but I mean, that is true. It's not the only one, that means. Project Demi. Project Demi is great. I would only recommend playing it if you've beaten 5 before, because just playing the game with absolutely no cutscenes or story at all is kind of boring sometimes. I mean, it's still my preferred way to play SNES. It's still an amazing mod. But yeah, it definitely is something you should only play once you're familiar with the game. I think the escape meta is a bit too prevalent. It definitely is a little too easy, but for me personally, I'm a fan. I honestly think they only made escaping as easy as it is because they put the chicken knife in the game. If they didn't do the chicken knife Brave Blade, who knows what it would have been like. Early game job, but due to how damage escalates. Oh right, yeah, the monk in the early Final Fantasies like that. They're cute and petite, not heavy and gross. Alright, well let's see what the fuck is gonna go on in this fight. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy 1. God, I bought all these potions. I have no idea how this is going to go. Switch back to those mithril swords. I was just gonna Spellblade into, well, first of all, I can equip the Ancient Sword. I was just gonna Spellblade into, like, Poison Sword or Sleep Sword, just so I don't have an element. Yeah, the game Final Fantasy III, I have heard, is not very, experimentation-friendly. I mean, maybe 3 Pixel Remaster is different, I don't know. At least they kept the bedamned Clapper Claw line. Bards can just attack. He's got the fucking Sword of the Ancients or whatever. Wow, that's not very good. That's pretty good. Oops, I did not mean to press that button. Well, double Poison Sword. It's like putting down 2 layers of Toxic Spikes. Well, that's significantly less good. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, this might take a while. God damn it. Might need to, like, run out of the dungeon and just have this fight be 3 Berserkers and 1 Spellblade if this is gonna be my damage. I am getting a bit flattened here. Help. I was talking about this earlier, but I don't think I would be a huge fan of a 5DS. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna quit this real quick. I don't think I'd be a huge fan of that. It would probably be good, but I think that the way that, like, the story is told would be worse. Damage goes up as you go to later forms. Oh. Mystic Knight Berserk gimmick, yeah, that's true, I could just do that. Give, Ferris the Ancient Sword and let her go nuts. Why not? I have a severe lack of things I can do right now, after all. Bravely Default is quite loved around here. I don't really like it that much, but I don't think it's bad. I just wasn't a fan. Once you get, yeah, once I get to World 2 and get Drain Blade, I'll be kicking shit. Yeah, that's way better. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. Unless it does. Let me try these two doing 2 different things, see what happens. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, I think we got past Form 1. I guess I'll just have Lena and Bartz on fucking potion throwing duty. Man, Arceoavis usually isn't this much of a bully. I didn't bother to get Silence because, I didn't really... I wasn't bothering to get any of the, equipment, or any of the spells that I didn't need, just because I wanted to get a move on. And whenever I get to a boss, I have to stop watching this stream like an asshole. Anything that's just a regular physical attack is okay with me. Is Archaeoavis in 12? I actually didn't know that. I beat the main story of 12, but I didn't bother to do any of the, like, hunts and stuff, even though I know that's where the majority of the content comes from. Obviously, I know about the ultimate Omega super boss with 12 bajillion health, but other than that, I don't really know what goes on in that game. Can you guys stop missing? Does this last phase have, like, super high evasion or something? Oh, that's a percent-based attack. Alright. First part down, or first 4 parts down, I guess. Oh! Such energy. It looks exactly the same, but now it's a level that's divisible by 5. That doesn't mean anything to you, because you don't have Blue Mage, but, you know. I know this phase has 2,500 health, I believe, so hope I can last. Yeah, like, Archaeoavis, I think, is mostly difficult because he can just be an asshole with his full party magic spells, but if you get lucky and he doesn't do that, then... Oh, that's bad. I shouldn't have been talking shit, my bad. Now let's watch these guys magic show for the next 5 minutes. Alright, there we go. Easy. The gameplay of Bravely Default with it drags on. Yeah, it's kind of how I felt about it. I didn't really like the story at the end, I just wanted it to be over. What was that game made by the Bravely Default team that had, like, a really shitty name? It was, like, Various Daylife? Was that it? Did that game suck? I heard that game sucked. I like the character design, though. Like, as much as I don't like Bravely Default, I do like the character designs a lot. The like, visuals of the whole Bravely series is quite nice. Isn't this part of Plot Hole? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand the story of this game that well, aside from, like, the obvious stuff like go kill Exdeath. So, you got me. Slept on a filter. Yeah, I have seen people talking bad about the Tactics remaster. I don't really have an opinion other than that I think it's cool that they're including the original Tactics. Also, here's another Krill jump scare. It's a level 99 normal mob that attacks in groups. I don't want to fight more than one Archaeoavis, what the fuck? I missed the first... You didn't really miss much with the Archaeoavis fight. It was mostly just... It was literally just... The entire fight was Bartz and Lena throwing potions and elixirs around while Galoof and Ferris did real damage. Oh yeah, we're getting our last crystal. Place your bets. Start placing your bets, because I'm going to do it as soon as this cutscene's over. Hooray! Galoof's memory returned. Ugh. Oh god, what is this? Even the jumping looks shitty. Right, yeah. Keep, predict your jobs. Predict the jobs. I'm predicting, because all 3 of the jobs have been water crystal jobs, so I'm going to keep the prediction going and say I'm going to get Summoner. It's pronounced Krilly. I'm not saying that. They did it as a Persona 4 remake, which is interesting. Krill kills the king, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Red Mage. At least Red Mage would, No, there is no at least. I guess that would be better for, the Berserker's Rune Axe. Place your bets, place your bets. Dark Mage. There's none of those in this game. Don't lie. It's pronounced Kaloof. Yeah, Galoof, who had a son named Jaloof, who had a daughter named Kaloof. But keep in mind, this is a meteor run, so it can be any job in the game. It doesn't have to be necessarily a Earth Crystal job. Quite convenient, the force shaped like an X. I never like really realized that actually. Father, you saved me. Why does this cutscene happen? Like, obviously, X-Death is just, like, somehow evil magicking the crystals to shoot them to death, but then the King of Tycoon just kind of, like, says, knock that shit off, and then he dies? Like, what? This is like, this whole part of the story, right before you go to World 2, is something I've never really understood. And it goes back to what you guys were saying in chat earlier about how the King of Tycoon should have been like one of the Dawn Warriors, but just wasn't for some reason. Yeah, 188 people watching, which is pretty cool. But Selena, Galoff, Bears, Krill. Hey, that last one is normal. Golden was already on Steam. Oh, yeah. The Persona 3 remake I heard was good, although the DLC was bad. Was it the Aegis chapter? Is it Aegis or Aegis? I haven't played Persona 3. Jam beat Persona 4 not too recently, so I posted the 4 remake link, or like the trailer link in our Discord. I was like, play this one now, bitch. I feel like the antagonist winning is kind of a running theme with the Final Fantasies. Like in 4, Golbez constantly wins until he becomes a good guy, then he gets squashed. Like, yeah, X-Death keeps winning, Kefka wins, Sephiroth wins. Like, they all lose in the end, obviously, but... Or, like, even in 8, they let Ultimecia win for a little bit. Just so because it was easier than anything else. That's just like his drama. Considering his voice actor in Dissidia, I believe that 100%. It's evil, I ain't gotta explain shit. Like, gets close to Lena, puts a hand on her shoulder, says, sorry I exploded your dad. Aegis is also pronounced Krill? Okay, thank you. X-Death is too busy Dragon Ball fighting Guido to explain. It was weird is that I saw a lot of people, like when Metaphor came out, I saw so many people praising it, and now that we're a few months removed for it, all I see is like mixed to like lukewarm stuff about it. What's up with that? Does like the end of the game suck shit or something? Hey, I'm playing Clair Obscure right now. Well, not literally right now, obviously, but I am playing it. What's funnier, Golbez hand or X-Death Splinter? I think the Splinter is funnier. The Golbez hand is just stupid. Like, it's annoying that they just watch the hand crawl over at 1 mile per hour and just take the crystal. It's also funny, but I think the Splinter is funnier. Grace's F is a huge victim of this. What is that referring to specifically? It's the Zelda cycle, I guess so, yeah. Weird to save Kefka. Yeah, I guess that's true. He didn't... I mean... He's just crazy, so it's like whatever shit he does, he considers a win, I guess. Just like as long as people die. If something is liked, people will whinge. True. Yeah, exactly. Cecil watching the hand take the crystal annoys me. Is it just as stupid in 4DS? I never actually saw the game that long to get to that point. Is it like exactly as stupid in 3D? It's that thing on storytelling midway through. Yeah, good guys lose, bad guys win, and they win again, and then good guys win at the end. Splinter's Kino. All right, I'm gonna get in your last minute guesses. After I do this cutscene, I'm gonna reveal the last job. Till my CPU went boom. Damn. Hey, actually, wait, there's 200 people here now. I can show this weird bug that happened to me in Clair Obscure. Because I recorded it. Can someone tell me if this is like a well-known bug? Alright, hold on, I have to, where is it? How do I window capture it? Okay. This? Why is it just a black screen? Are you guys just seeing a black screen? The fuck? Does the OBS not like VLC or something? Alright, well, never mind. Never mind that. Let's get back to where I was. Yes, the void calls. When it starts playing, it should work. Okay, I'm playing it. It's still black. What the fuck? OBS. Why? Okay, yeah, but we'll come back to that later. Let's just make this real big so nobody can miss it. Alright, last job. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Alright, for real this time. Nice. Fucking nice. An actual Earth Crystal job. It's poetic in a way. One of the best jobs, one of the worst jobs. I think you gotta include the capture type. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out later. The lowly Dragooner. Everybody get hyped for fucking Dragoon. God damn it. Alright. So, okay, I know I have to go back to the first meteor. Everybody's... I love the hype for fucking Dragoon. The shittiest job in the game. Not really. I hope I can easily steal the fucking Dragon Lance from either the Crystal Dragon or... Wait, what do you... No, it's... Yeah, you steal the Dragon Lance from the Crystal Dragon. Man, I hope that doesn't suck. Boo. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, this job setup fucking sucks with Mime. Like, I can't use magic. Can't use anything. What do you win? You win nothing. You win the fact that you get to watch me use Dragoon for the next, like, 10 hours. You can reset. Oh yeah, because I can use the Wonder Rod. That's true. Thank you for saying that. I didn't think about it. The angry jumping mime. Yeah, mime is the only job in the game that can use um, both jump and equip lances. This is the worst few jobs you could have got. Yeah, it's really getting carried by Mystic Knight, I think. Alright. Oh, Berserker. I only have 3 jobs, so Berserker and, oh, Galoofs took my goddamn Death Scythe. Son of a bitch. And Dragoon. I have to go buy a spear for this dumbass. I think he took my other Elven Mantle, too. I really gotta keep... I keep forgetting to unequip, Galoof whenever he leaves, but I never do. You can heal with Drain Blade, yeah, true. Final Fantasy V doesn't need doesn't need to be any more broken than it is with the fucking relics. Equip Lances plus Spellblade plus Berserk. Wait, what does a Berserk Mime do? Does it just, like, does it just attack even if it doesn't have the attack command? That's kind of interesting. The synergy is just awful, yeah, this might be one of the worst 4-job Fiestas I've ever done. Funny as it is. Could you imagine that, like, I think this is the worst situation for, like, Lance. Like, Lance is not gonna get any fucking help around here. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, just have the Dragoon use Spellblade with knives. Might as well. Okay, okay, wait, I want to go back and grind for another stupid-ass Death Scythe, because I was dumb and let Galoof take mine. Berserk Mine can make a good impression of attacking and hoping it works. Yep. Got that right. I hope that, like, grinding with this party is not horrible. Wait, what do you... A dagger? Jesus Christ. What's the town that sells spears? Is that Jackal? I think, yeah, Istory doesn't even have a weapon shop, it just has the fucking rings. I think Jackal has the spear that I can buy. I can't steal the, what is it, the Partisan from the Sand Bear? How does combo of Chicken Knife plus Spellblade plus Jump? Probably not very well, because Jump only does double damage if you have a spear, and you can't Spellblade spears, so you'd probably just do, like, regular Spellblade damage after you jump. You just get a turn of invulnerability, which is not very good. I'm glad 200 people were here to watch. Actually, 15 people bailed when they saw Dragoon, and they were like, oh, Jesus. I'm not gonna be around for this shit. Which is pretty funny. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go, try and get another Death Scythe real fast. Yeah, Spellblade, or the Dragoon could be so much better if they did 1 or 2 of like 50 different things, but for some reason they just didn't do it. And instead they gave some enemies, mostly the robot enemies, access to an anti-jump move, which is just hilarious. My rare drop rate luck has been pretty good this stream, so I don't think we'll be here too long farming for Death Sides. Not that much better. Imagine a Berserker using Spellblade. Imagine a Berserker using, like, literally anything at all. I think it's stupid that dragons can't use broadswords. But Kane could use swords in 4? I actually didn't know that. Yeah, Dragoon did have a niche in the Neo X-Death fight. I mean, I am a notorious Dragoon defender. I mean, the job sucks dick, obviously, but I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. So I'm not like too. If I got Dancer, you'd hear me just like you would hear fucking just the stream would just turn off immediately. At least this game doesn't have a boss that forces you to beat 4 Dragoons. Yep. Thank God. Dragoon has the worst showing in 5. Yeah, it's weird that like they made Kane and then like then we're just like, yeah, that's all we got. We got Kane. Kane can use swords, that's cool. But the Dragoon in 2 used a sword. That's interesting. Was the what is it? Was the lance a weapon type in 2? That was like it was a weapon type, they just didn't have the Dragoon use it. Dancer would help mine with ribbons, that's true. With the passive. Yeah, what do does Mime get any passives? It gets Magic Shell when mastered, but I don't think it gets anything else. Like, it doesn't get Berserk, obviously. And I don't think, like, the equip weapon skills are inherited, so it doesn't get equipped spears naturally. Your boy Ricard was just there. Imagine the Dragoon Lance ability being able to escalate with job level. This pose was made by that Dragoon gang. Characters can use any weapon in 2, yeah, it's true. make Kane in 4, make Dragoon mid in 5, make non-Dragoon party members good with jump in 6. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? You're gonna have to give Mime equip spears or equip axes. I think I really will just rock Spellblade with knives. Like I'll give the Mime the chicken knife and just pray to God. Hey, what's everyone's favorite materia in 7? Mine's Flea. Double jump? That sounds pretty sick. I was gonna run away because this has a bio soldier, but yeah, we ain't pussies around here. Like a Dragoon. He was like having a Pidgeot with Fly, we have a Dodrio with Drill Peck. That's a really good comparison. Enemy skill, enemy skill. Time. Avid Blade, Steel. ×4 attack, attack all. Okay, I think I never finished my thought from like the beginning of the stream, where I really liked what they did with the all materia, where instead of like you can cast single target for regular damage or full party for half damage, the all materia just let you do a free cast of no drawback full party attack, but only like once or twice or however, like, you know, however many uses it had depending on the materia level. That was cool. Double cut. I think, yeah, double cut I got a lot of use out of in my playthrough. Elemental materia. My party, I think, no, my party was Cloud, Tifa, Sid, just because they were my 3 favorite characters in, like, story-wise. I'm surprised that people aren't saying, I kind of figured that there'd be a bunch of people saying, like, Knights of the Round, but no, much more varied responses than I expected, which I respect. Have I gotten it? I've not been paying attention. No. I have not played Final Fantasy VIII, but I mained Squall and Ultimecia and Dissidia, so... Was there a magic counter materia? I didn't get like half the materia in the game because by the time I got to Disc 3, I just wanted to beeline it to the final boss. I never even fought any of the, I mean, I just generally don't fight, like bonus bosses, but I didn't even touch any of the weapon bosses. We can't have as many enemies on screen. Let's have enemies take multiple turns. Give them a spell that does half plus HP. Coughing Goblin versus... Hydrogen Knights. You mean School in the City of Vanilla? Yeah. Not Duodecim. Fuck it. Yeah, everyone that reviews Final Fantasy VIII is pretty much just like, this game is only fun if you go out of your way to what is it, like just break the game as fast as possible. The only thing, just like as a bystander or slash spectator, the only thing that I don't like about 8 is enemies leveling up with you. I really, really don't like games that do that, and I'm glad that it's not done very much. What other games do that? I know I've played at least one game that does that, but I can't think of it right now. Like, the mechanics and stuff really seem really cool and in-depth, but then just, like, you're basically incentivized to not engage in any fight that isn't required because it just make the game harder for yourself. Oblivion. I didn't know that game did that. Stop giving me speed shakes. Yeah, 8, damn, nice block, everybody. I could say this, at least all 4 of my jobs can equip shields, that's pretty fucking great. Yeah, I have heard the thing about all the systems work against themselves. Yeah, it's, yeah, all the systems do seem kind of conflicting, but in a way, being able to, like, master those restrictions makes it more interesting, I guess? I don't know. Oh, the Oblivion remaster fixed it? That's cool. Was it Final Fantasy? Okay, because I know 8 has Triple Triad, and 9 has... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like there's another card game. I watched the Pro Jared reviews of both of those games, and he said that in one of those games, the NPCs, like, make up such ridiculously fucked up rules, like... You know, at first the rules are like, you know, better number wins, and then it's like lower number wins. And then it like becomes ridiculously arbitrary rules, like involving prime numbers and divisibles, buys and shit. And it's all for the sake of like fucking you over the player, because obviously the computer doesn't give a shit about that. Tetramaster, yeah. I remember Pro Jared complaining about that in one of the reviews. It was either Tetramaster that did it or Triple Triad, or maybe they both do it, I don't know. So the best strategy for Triple Triad slash Tetramaster is just to like, fight the starting guys where the rules are fucking normal. Drawbacks, I get it. SMT Nocturne. Tetramaster sucks. Just the flat out, like, this sucks. I don't know why that made me laugh so much, so hard. I'm glad everybody... See, it's weird for me to be, like, the Final Fantasy V guy when I'm sure most people in this... that are watching this stream know more about, like, all the games than I do. Because all of my knowledge is specifically stacked in this game. I don't know, like, anything about basically any other mainline game in the series. Tetramaster rules only make sense to the AI, yeah, that's what I remember hearing. Sphere Break, I don't know what that is. I assume that's just the card game of that game. It's always, Final Fantasy's always filled with some level of buy the guide, but it's worse because Triple Triad is great. I'm not a card game guy, so I'm, you know, biased in that way. Which ones have I played? Okay, I'm just gonna list the ones that I've beaten because I've tried many of them. I've beaten 5, 7, 12, Tactics A2, Crystal Chronicles, the original, Stranger of Paradise. I played the shit out of all of the, the PSP Dissidias and all the Theatrhythms. What else? I'm probably missing a couple, but those are like the ones that come to mind immediately. Offer to be your opponent when you go to defend your thesis. Thank you, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna turn EXP off because I don't want to get too overpowered. 0.5, I didn't know that was an option. Keep Gil on, though. I've tried to play Tactics... Okay, I played the shit out of Tactics A2 as a kid. Like, it was one of my most played DS games. I tried to play it recently, like within the past year, but even with emulator speed up, the game is just too slow for me. I can't do it. It's a great game. It's really, like, easily abusable. I think the, like, stops shot is, by itself, is one of the most fucking ridiculous things in that game. But yeah, I bought the fucking antlion boss that was kicking my ass. That was like that was the boss I got stuck on forever as a kid. And it's still giving me shit, but I did finally beat it. And then, like, after I got access to the second continent or whatever, I just, like, kind of stopped because I was like, oh my god, this game's so slow. Yeah, I did have to specify the PSP Dissidias because I don't give a shit about NT or arcade. Yeah, I wanted to like it, but it's like trudging through molasses. Yeah, that is the sad reality of that game. It's just too slow for its own good. Even with emulator speed up, and it's like on whatever the fuck emulator I'm using, it goes on double speed and it's still slow as balls. A2 is a great zone out game. Yeah, Stranger of Paradise was definitely contentious. I mean, it was memed on to hell and back when it was announced. But it was legitimately... I suggested it to my friends on a whim, and we played through the whole game And all the DLC, and, well, we didn't really like the DLC as much, but the base game was amazing. Early game FTA2, where the first Banga hard carry. Yeah, he does ridiculous damage until Luso can start actually getting some skills. Like that Moogle that you start with sucks ass until he gets Fusilier. Fusilier? The gun. Vaughn became OP. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I never used any of the story characters aside from Luso. I know that Adele gets her own like unique job, but I didn't give a shit. I didn't really like Adele as a character in the story, so I was not inclined to use her as a unit. Hate the princess's camo strap dress? You mean, wait, Princess Sarah? Hold on, let me look this up. Stranger of Paradise. Sarah. That's a picture of Jack. You can't lie to me. Camo strap. Dress. I don't understand. Luso, the generic hue. Why isn't Luso's pizza cutter sword usable, goddammit? The most ridiculously over-designed character of all time with a pizza cutter sword, you can't even use it. Unique in Disgaea, unique story characters largely sucks. Yeah, in Disgaea 1, Laharl is the only story character you should really give a shit about because he's good with swords. Jack is the real princess. I guess so. I like Magic Junction more than Materia. On like a conceptual level, I think I agree. I haven't played 8, so obviously I can't say for sure. But I find the Materia system just a less interesting version of this game's job system. At least, like, especially visually. Like, I mean, the character design of Final Fantasy VII is fucking fantastic, obviously, but I love all the job costumes in this game. Sarah's dress has this ugly moss green tint. I guess it kind of does look a little green in this picture I'm looking at. I think I see what you mean. 4 introduced much more focus on story cutscenes, yeah. Especially, like, cutscenes that happen during battle, which is cool. Honky tonk prom dress. Whoa. I mean, yeah, I'm also kind of sad they moved away from the job system, but, like, whenever a new Final Fantasy... Like, this is like, for real. Whenever a new Final Fantasy comes out and people say, what the fuck is this? This isn't a real Final Fantasy. Have you looked at what Final Fantasy has been for the past 30 years? Like, even the first 3 games are radically different in their, like... Aside from them being turn-based, they really almost have nothing to do with each other at all. Same thing with the next 3, and then the next 3, and then 11's an MMO, 12 wants to be an MMO, 13 is a fucking hallway, 14 went back to the MMO, but was actually good, I guess. And then 15 and 16, who the fuck even knows? Like, Final Fantasy is all over the place. There is no... It's like Street Fighter. There's no such thing as a real... There's no such thing as a real Final Fantasy game anymore. Yeah, Final Fantasy is defined by reinventing itself. Exactly. Like, the reinventions might not usually be good, but that's not what we're asking. They added the fork. I know they've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy V stuff in 14, which is cool. I like that. 7's a very good game, but it's like the same thing with Symphony of the Night and Ocarina. Yeah, they, I mean, they were like genre-defining games when they came out, so they have that eternal legacy surrounding them. I also don't like... Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. I like Symphony of the Night, it's a great game, but it's way too easy. When I played it through the first time, I beat the reverse castle, and I was like, what the fuck, that's it? Okay, fucking finally, Death Sickle. Now we can get the hell out of here. How gay of me. I mean, hey, you know, character design is important. It's what you're going to be looking at for most of the game. That's why, like, I mean, I think that's a big reason why Final Fantasy VII is, like, why the characters of 7 are so well loved, is because Nomura's a damn good character designer. I know people get on his ass for the belts and zippers, but he's a good character designer. Even if he does get up his own ass sometimes. We were talking about World Ends With You earlier. That game's character design is fucking fantastic. Replayed Symphony recently and beat it in less than 4 hours. I think the concept of, like, because Symphony of the Night was the first Metroidvania, well, I mean, not first Metroidvania, hold on, let me back up a second. It was the first good Metroidvania in the Castlevania series. So so it's like you pick up like an artifact and it lets you see damage numbers, like that's very cute. That's very novel, like with the Metroidvania genre being what it is nowadays. I think that's funny. Alright, I have no goddamn clue what I'm gonna do for Oh, you know what I could... No, I have a Berserker. I guess for, my mind's going through like 20 different things at once here. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna deal with Parabolos. I could, like, just wait for him to self-destruct a million times. I could use Poison, because Poison doesn't trigger the Arise counter. Symphony's so fun, way too easy, yeah. It's very fun, but I wish there was, like, more. Aria of Sorrow is definitely my favorite, Metroidvania in the Castlevania series. Dawn of Sorrow I would like a lot more if the art style was better. It did like reverse Trauma Center Under the Knife, where it's like the Trauma Center the first game was super generic anime, and then the second game that was a lot more stylized. And then Aria of Sorrow was that amazing character design artwork, and then they just went to generic anime shit. Whack. A lot of people didn't like 12 because of Vaughn. Yeah, I do know that. I didn't mind Vaughn. He was an okay foil. I don't know, is foil even the right word? I didn't mind him. Really, Pinello is like the biggest waste of space in the party. He's a better monster designer. Yeah, I mean, I think he's good at both, personally. Hey, these guys aren't heavy. And I'm just gonna have to beat these guys to death until they run out of MP. Here's a good strategy, just fucking, just grind, Lance on everyone so I can get rid of everyone's MP. Get rid of all the Parabolos' MP. That'd be kind of a funny strategy. Wow, didn't die. Nice. The most offensive part about Vaughn is it painted on abs, yes. I still remember a friend of mine saying that, like, Captain Falcon's abs in Smash 64 look better than Vaughn's abs in 12. And you know, I kind of see what he means. Beat Omega in 5, nice. He's tough, especially if you're not cheesing him with the stop song. Will I be able to brute force my way through this boss? Unlikely. Hey, I'm alive. I'm dead. Castlevania art from the Death Note guy. Squall in Kingdom Hearts. How many belts do I need? All of them. Yes, exactly. Oh, I have no more control in this fight. Let's just see what happens. Get some Mage Mashers. Oh yeah, good idea. Well, Mage Masher does like dog shit damage, so not sure how practical that'll be, but... Oh, Silence Blade. Yeah, you're right. I think I have to go buy Silence, though, because I didn't buy it like a fucking idiot. Giving Vaughn a shirt fixes his design. Are his abs still painted on in Dissidia? It's been a while. Like, I'm counting, like, Duodecim and Arcade. Fran, I think the whole cast of, okay, not counting Vaughn and Pinello, the whole cast of, main cast of 12 is great. I love all of them, especially Balthier. Damn, Paris was making some good progress. Tall queen with her short king. Think of doing a solo challenge run of Final Fantasy V. Yeah, just about any... Like, the game was beaten with a solo berserker, so anything is possible. Random challenge idea, using any job. Actually, I think someone did that. Someone did a video that's like, you can use any job, but you need to use Berserk as your secondary ability, which is cool. Let me go buy Silence real fast. I think I can buy it over here. Wait, Silence? No, Silence is white magic. I keep thinking it's time magic for some reason. Idiot. You with a solo berserker? Yeah. It obviously requires a fuck ton of RNG manipulation with the Aegis shield and the underflow glitch with the, what's it called, the Gaia hammer, but it is possible. Okay, right, I gotta go to, where am I going? I'm going up here. Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, the same idea. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard anyone compare the two. I watched that video, need to finish it. It's more interesting than Forzerker. Yeah, Fran, the Vieira are just super tall, and you can tell what Japan is into. I respect it, honestly. Like, I mean, look at the Gerudo from Zelda, like, come on. Okay. I'll give you Spellblade and give you a fucking knife, I guess. It's only barely weaker, which is depressing. Okay, Pulse Meteor. I don't know what I still, like, to this day, I don't really know what I actually think about, Chain of Memories, because, like, I never beat it. I had to use fucking Game Shark code to let myself fight the final boss in the first place, because the game wouldn't give me the goddamn door cards that I needed. Yeah, Chain of Memories was definitely a big departure from the original game, but you know, for a GBA game, it's very, very impressive. Yeah, 12 had a really fucked up development cycle with the story writer leaving like midway through, and that's why the story just stops being interesting like 3/4 of the way through the game. Which is a damn shame, because that's why I was so interested in the goddamn game in the first place. The part of the game that I remember being, like, the most, like, what happened to the story is that really, really big town with all the rich people in it. Not sure if that's actually descriptive at all. As Solo Berserker, what do you do about Wendigo? I mean, Wendigo is the least of your problems. Solo Berserker, the biggest, that your biggest problem is, well, shit. Your biggest problem in a Solo Berserker run is Sandworm. And then after that, the Soul Cannon. This is going to be difficult. I did not expect that there would be a worse party setup than than any of my, like, mediocre or worse job runs. I mean, speaking legitimately, Wendigo is not that hard of a boss, because he doesn't even attack you for most of his turns. Like, occasionally he'll hit you with a physical or a, mind blast, but with all the grinding, with all the grinding that you need to do to beat Sandworm in the first place, you're going to be so dramatically over-leveled that the only thing that can stop you is Neo X Death. Yeah, the Final Fantasies has always been development hell, the series. That's why I'm glad that this game is as finished as it is. You fucker. Why does it feel like these guys self-destruct in waves? I mean, they all attack at the same time, so I guess they literally, like, will occasionally. Doesn't make it any less annoying. Nice. Okay, this is going well so far. Silent Spellblade was a great idea. Thank you to whoever suggested that. If we can get down to 2 bombs and just pray that Butts doesn't fucking do anything, then we're in the clear. But that is a big ask from a berserker who just wants to kill stuff. You know, actually, I'll just have Lena and Ferris alternate who they hit. Just do this. They're not heavy, so the silence should last pretty long. Alright, that was simple enough. Again, thank you to the guy who suggested Silence Blade, goddamn. Was 9 and 10 being made at the same time? I thought it was 8 and 9 that were being made at the same time. Or maybe it's both. Every Final Fantasy is actually being made at the same time. They just keep restarting their dev cycle. It's like a race, who can finish their game first. Alright. I know the Chimera Brain can be one-shot by the Death Scythe. Who knows if we'll actually have that happen. Haven't had very good instant death luck so far. My throat's starting to give out on me. Still a bite on my wallet. All the veteran employees are George Lucas tier. Whoa. Oh yeah, that says thank God Berserker has a negative agility stat. Yeah, that's very true. Nomura is 13 versus his director? I didn't know that. Yeah, Nomura has always been busy, I know that, but man, I didn't know he was the 13 versus director. I don't feel bad for him. Yeah, they canceled the 15 DLC. That was crazy. I legitimately was so surprised when that happened. I think I missed something. Oh, never mind. Didn't 13 Lightning Returns sell like shit because the only person that cares about Lightning is the guy who designed her? I remember when 13 Versus came out, this is such a specific memory, but I just remember it so well. Where, like, when 13 Versus came out, two of the Two Best Friends Plays guys went on the Retsupre podcast, and they, like, started by talking about that game, and how it sold, like, 100,000 copies in the first month, which is, like, really bad. Japan loved Lightning? Surprising. Same with the Revenant Wing. It's so weird they made a sequel to 12 on the fucking the DS. Use the hack before it lands. This is like the one time that jump can actually be useful. Oh, never mind. I survived anyway. You suck, Dragoon. Nomura's all over the place and has a distinct touch. Yeah, you could definitely tell when Nomura's involved with the game. I just didn't know he'd be the director of anything. Lightning Returns is better than regular... Because Lightning Returns is like the Majora's Mask game, right? Where you have like a time limit to beat the whole thing. The logos in the series do look cool. The only person who ever cared about 13 is Nomura. I actually, in talking about 13, I actually remember where I stopped in 13.1. It was the second summon fight, because all the summons fights are like stupid gimmick fights. Even the first one that was a tutorial, I still lost, or I either lost or I almost lost, because I had no idea what the fuck the game wanted from me. And then I just, like, kept losing over... I think it was, Saz's summon. I just kept dying over and over, so I was like, fuck, what the fuck is this? I don't even like this game that much anyway. I was really trying to enjoy it. Like, I was watching the cutscenes, I was reading the data logs, whatever the fuck. I was trying to avoid using auto battle so I could actually be invested in the story. But then the game was just like, kick me in the nuts over and over. It's like, what? I don't give a shit about you. Whatever. Dragoon will remember that. Oops. Lightning Louis Vuitton. That's interesting. Valkyrie Profile had a random DS game. That's cool. Is Valkyrie Profile on Steam? Also, what's that game that Indivisible was based off of? Is that Valkyrie Profile or is that something else? 12 and sequel's 12 sequel and DS pretty good. That's neat. Time limit, quote unquote. Is it not a time limit? I don't know what Lightning Returns is like. I'm giving Golem to Dragoon. Might as well. 13's director cares about 13. He cares about Lightning and only Lightning. Basically the Jesus of that series. When he said he thinks of lightning, he thinks of roses. Yeah, everybody says 13 is what Final Fantasy 13 is what started the trend of like this game was good. This game gets good at 20 hours in, and like why can't the game be good now? God damn it! And I sympathize with the people that like 13 and have to say that because I like Tales of Vesperia a lot, and that game doesn't really get good until 20 hours in. So it's like I get it. I sympathize. Epic stalemate Dragoon versus Titan. Valkyrie profile DS games are one of the most savage dialogues ever. Marluxia and Lightning are very similar. Oh, the Lightning Returns time limit is easy. Oh, that's good, I guess. This thing's vulnerable to hold? I didn't know that. It's interesting. Kingdom Hearts 2 gets a good 2 hours in, yes. It like irrationally annoys me that mods that remove the Roxas section of Kingdom Hearts 2 also say like, no, if you want the rewards, you have to play through Roxas mode. Like, bitch, you know why I'm here, and it's not to play the fucking Roxas section. You're wrecked. I don't find the story of 13 compelling to waste those 20 hours. Yeah, the story being just like hard to follow and in media res combined with the hallway, just the hallway. Yeah, I would rather, I mean, yeah, games being fun immediately is always preferable, but because some of my favorite games are Tales of Vesperia, Tales of Graces, Kingdom Hearts 2, I'm much more willing to give the game the benefit of the doubt when it comes to slow starts. Yeah, I wish Kingdom Hearts 2 wasn't a Kingdom Hearts game, so I didn't have to play the Disney worlds. I have long held the opinion that the Disney shit is far and away the worst part about Kingdom Hearts. Like, I'm only here to watch... I mean, like, Donald and Goofy could stay, but... Like, I only give a shit about the cool anime stuff, like the Sora versus Roxas fight. Or all of the, why did I do that? Or all of the, like, goddamn, I love the boss fights against the Organization 13 in Kingdom Hearts 2. That's so good, and I'm so glad they just make you fight a bunch of them back to back in the world that never was. I love that shit. 5 gets good after 30 minutes. Yeah, it is weird that this game's, like, introduction is just kind of like, hey, have a bunch of guys that can only attack. One of your party members doesn't even start with a weapon. Not a great starting point, but it's a great game, obviously. Nobody's gonna deny that. Probably should turn... Just realized that my EXP and ABP are still on 0. It's fine, though. You don't like Atlantica? Dude, I have a video, I did another, like, video script recorded where I talk about my least favorite parts in my favorite games. And, like, obviously Atlantica is the go-to for Kingdom Hearts 2, like, obviously. But it's, like, it's not even that it's out of place. It's just, it's literally the worst rhythm game of all time. It's so... Ugh. My party has the colors of the Chimera Brain. I didn't notice that, actually. Yeah, if you find the story compelling, then you're much willing to give the game benefit of the doubt, for sure. Go to the bird on the map. I mean, yeah, I will say for the Roxas section, the story is really good. Like, when Roxas at the end of it says, I guess my summer vacation is over, that legitimately does make me sad when he says that. Roxas has gotten nothing but shit on for his entire existence. Yeah, if cutscenes to be skipped, that also helps. Also Among Us. Yeah, Disney doesn't let Square integrate. Like, the Disney worlds were absolutely the worst they've ever been in Kingdom Hearts 3, where they're all literally just Sora, Donald, Goofy just stand on the sidelines and watch the plots of the movie happen. Well, I guess it was like half and half, because like Monsters Inc. and Toy Story were great because they were unique stories. But like Frozen and Tangled, Jesus Christ. Hey, take your bets on whether you think Berserker Bartz will take down the abductor. I'm not gonna, like, give you anything if you're right, but just place your bets. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1, I think, does the Disney worlds the best, but in that way I kind of like them the least, because I hate traversing, Alice in Wonderland land and Tarzan land, and especially fucking Monstro. I will say that not Monstro, that the Riku fight at the end of Hollow Bastion is probably one of the best boss fights in the series. Just purely from like a story perspective. He'd win, he's got this. No, definitely not. Come on, Butts. Kick his ass. Ah, that was easy. He's got to get through 4,000 HP. That doesn't seem like 4,000 HP. Dead. Square has to personally go to each office and get their permission to do anything. So like, how do they decide what worlds to do? Does Nomura just go like, we'll do this one, whatever, go get their permission? 3 cheers, yeah. The pixel remaster font sucks the more I see it. You don't like this pixel font? It's not amazing, it's not as good as the original, but it is better than the default. That's Enkidu, yeah. You're right. Yeah, I mean, what's weird about the Frozen world, it's actually, like, it's just like Frozen the movie, and like, not it, like, obviously it's Frozen the movie because it's just the story of Frozen, like, truncated, but it's also Frozen the movie in that, like, it didn't need a villain, and then they just introduced one anyway for no reason. Next Kingdom Hearts should visit the Death Star. Yeah, I think they did Tron Legacy World. They could do Star Wars World. Have you guys seen that video of the Kingdom Hearts 2 edit of that one the fight scene between Anakin and Darth, or what is it? Counts the Dooku, whatever the fuck his name is. Hold on. I'm gonna post it in the chat because it's one of my favorite videos. It's so well edited. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Yeah, Mickey says, it's a surprise tool that'll help us later, and he casts Ultima on their bitch ass. This pixel font is official, yes. It was added in the console port of Pixel Remaster and then, like, backported to the Steam version. I remember wanted to do Toy Story and they kept blue-balling him. Frozen started the infamous bad... Really? Was it Frozen that started it? That's why they use Hercules every game? Is that actually why? That's pretty funny. Disney Worlds are way more of a, hey guys, you should watch the movies. Yeah, you're right. Hercules' office is one guy. He's like, hell yeah. Hercules, you know? Alright, hold on, let me find... gotta find it. Not Tears of the Kingdom, you fuck. I have too many videos in my favorites, so it's like I have to scroll down so far to load them all and then Control F Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 Count Dooku boss critical mode. You don't have to watch it right now, but definitely put this on, like, at some point. The video is amazing. Yeah, the Hercules being as, like, non-fucked up as it is, even when it was... Because it was one of those shows that got a show on Disney Channel. I watched the shit out of the Disney Channel, Aladdin and Hercules shows. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, and the Emperor's New Groove got a show, too. Am I the Berserker? Yeah, fuck it. Go get him. Go get him. That one guy's been doing an incredible job, yeah. Loop is proclaiming his love for big butts. This Gilgamesh has a death animation? I figured he'd just die like a regular enemy. Get fucked on. Don't have to worry about him for the rest of the game. They bribed the guy with a Hercules, or they bribed the Hercules guy with protein powder. Cusco Worlds. Would the if it was an Emperor's New Groove world, would it just be like Cusco as the llama as a party member? I'd be into that. A player holding Galoof at a leash like he's a rabid dog. I was wondering where all my Death Scythe luck went, and apparently it was against the Gilgamesh. Oh, whoops, I have... Oh yeah, I have 2 Berserkers because I only have 3 jobs. There's an interview with IGN where they talk about how Disney was insistent on Remy's... on how... Oh yeah, because I remember Marvel vs. Capcom has had to deal with that shit, like, when, why does he do this? Why do I have to... Whoa, there's no animation, he just slides on the ground like he's made of fucking butter. What the fuck? Why did I never notice that before? But like when Marvel 3 was coming out, the like Disney execs, or I don't think Disney was owned, I don't think Disney owned them back then, but the Marvel people were like, okay, Doctor Strange's hands have to be done in this exact way, and like that kind of stuff. Sora also gets turned into... Dude, I hate Lion Sora. Don't make me do more of that. Please. I think this party is fine. 2 Berserkers. They'll do damage. Very slippery floor. Are there... How the fuck... How do you manually turn on streamer mode? On Discord streamer mode. Because if I was a viewer, I would hate that shit. How do you enable streamer mode? Streamer mode enable. Okay. I think there will be no more interruptions. Okay. Never should the IPs cross over. Is the Disney embargo or whatever also why Dissidia got turned into a Final Fantasy game? Because I always hear the story about, like, it was gonna be a Kingdom Hearts game, but they didn't want Mickey beating the fuck out of Goofy for no reason. A very cursed llama with Sora's head, or just a regular llama. It's bad either way. Yeah, the 4th drop is Dragoon. Without Eartha, Kits, Yzma, Cusco would be so boring. Yeah, they would probably get a sound alike for her. Yup. I did not roll Berserker twice. My 4th job is just Mime. And I obviously can't get Mime for a while. Okay, here we go. Tent. It's like House of Mouse. Man, I miss House of Mouse. It was so good. Another interview about the Hercules and Aladdin cartoons. Ugh. I can't imagine being like a writer or an animator for Disney and being micromanaged fucking constantly. Alright, here we go. Mustard bomb. What does that move even do? Just does a lot of damage. Like, Dragoon teleports back into place. I bought all these potions, I'm gonna fucking use them. Yeah, at least we have the one job that can use Equip Lance's jump. That isn't, Dragoon itself. Mime Berserker Dragoon is cursed. Hey, at least the run is interesting. You gotta give it that. Like, this wouldn't be much of a stream if we just watched me steamroll the fucking game with, like, Time Mage Summoner, etc. Could Mime mimic Spellblade and keep it? I mean, probably, but I'm, like, really lacking for good skills in this run, so I think just giving the Mime Spellblade would not be that bad of an idea. It wouldn't be like wasting any slots, if I'm being quite honest. Alright. I am going to be spell blading, but who fucking knows if that's even gonna work. Corporate. Ugh. Does anybody have any faith for Kingdom Hearts 4, be honest? Because I fucking don't. Oh, right, Paris has Berserk. Oh. Never mind. Jump it is, we're just gonna watch everybody do their thing, and we'll see what happens. Do a Spellblade focus party, Berserker can just do whatever, yeah. Have you memorized? No, I have to keep... Every time I play this game... I have to look up that one video of how to skip all the encounters. I know the first one is unavoidable, but yeah, I did not successfully avoid all the encounters that time. I do know that you can dodge most of them, though. He's jumping on me. How come his jump can be instant? What the fuck? Stop jumping, I can't block that with shields. Panacea, that's a new one. Why is Electrocute so bad? I've never seen that move kill anybody before. I didn't have any faith for Kingdom Hearts 3. Hey, we did it. Way to go, Lena. You suck, Dragoon. Dud. Kingdom Hearts crossing near. I am not afraid of using potions right now. I might have grinded a bit too much in World 1, so I can just get by steamrolling with just mashing attack, but that will come back to bite me in the ass eventually. Loose Berserker outfit looks like a rat. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why I never noticed that the Dragoon and Berserker outfits have tails. It's kind of funny. Nice. I accidentally dodged all the encounters aside from the first one. Need to finish your casual playthrough. Well, it is going on for the entire month of June, so you've got time. Chugs a whole barrel of potions. You know that one, anybody watch Lazy Purple? The, like, how it feels to play whatever in Team Fortress 2? The heavy video where the heavy's eating a sandwich while getting shot by the mini-sentry, and then he just, like, stuffs 5 sandwiches in his mouth. Kind of like that. Oh, is it through August? Is it just, like, the whole summer? Well, that's cool. I thought it was just June. Yeah, no, if an event like this, it's a charity event, so if it only went for a day or two, they'd make like no money. Yeah, you've got time, no rush. You got time to learn all this stuff about this game. I can never remember which way to go. Is it above this part? Yeah. Why are there two moves in this game that have your level and only one of them is blue magic? That has perplexed me. Also, with this fucking party, I actually have a reason to use the Gaia Hammer, because there's no party-wide damage being done at all. That shit sucks. Eats 1,000 sandwiches. Alright, we got Drain Blade, Break Blade, and Bio Blade. We're in fucking business here. The pig with fairy wings, yeah, it's a little odd. Wind Spear, Sleep Blade. I don't really think I need it. I mean, I guess I should get it for the damage increase, but... it's not really needed for that because I have Sleep Spellblade. Why can't you eat your sandwich underwater? You're going to die! I'm like so not used to there being an equip in the menu that I just keep not doing it. Do I really need anything else? Not really. Maybe I should buy a second Spellblade or Sleep Sword. Pig with fairy wings sounds like a gay joke. I don't know about that. Ninja suit I want to keep. Buy some of these. Buy some of these. Oops. Don't need these. Definitely don't need all these. All the speed shakes are just like evidence of my failures trying to get the trying to grind for the death scythes. Don't need that, don't need this, don't need these, don't need this. I think if Mime can equip Green Beret, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not gonna matter. Thief Glove. Can the Mime equip the Thief Glove? Probably not, right? Don't need these. Don't need these. Why can nobody equip the power armlet that could use it? Stupid. The second world enemy designs are so bizarre. I mean, they're both world designs are bizarre, but yeah, Galoof's world definitely takes it up a notch, that's for sure. The area around town is crawling with monsters. Yeah, no shit, you're in a JRPG, dumbass. Oh yeah, for anybody wondering about the jobs, it's Berserker, Dragoon, Mystic Knight, and my fourth job is, Mime, but I can't get Mime for a while. Thief and Time Mage, that's pretty good. Time Mage is amazing, and Thief lets you get lots of cool stuff. Oh yeah, all Thieves Garula. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That does suck. But Time Mage, though. I hope he releases the medic video someday, yeah. I mean, he's still, like, doing stuff. Who's spamming hearts? Thank you. But who is doing it? I start as Geomancer. Hello, streetcar. Fancy seeing you here at almost 4 a.m. Find it somewhat interesting the idea of 4 evolutions with Knight, Mystic Knight, Knight with Magic. Samurai's an evasion tank, Dragoon could be a more tankier Knight. Yeah, it is kind of interesting to see the evolution. They could have done a lot of things with Dragoon, but they instead decided to do basically nothing with it, so that's what we're stuck with. The Gladiator is just like, I think, supposed to be the ultimate physical class, not only because it can just hit 9999 whenever it wants to, but also because it can equip almost every physical weapon type in the game, only missing out on katanas, which is a bit disappointing. Can you not run from this guy? Ouch. Oh, no, I definitely can't control my party. The longer the stream goes on for, the more my voice is cracking. I can't handle it. Alright, Galoof, get him. Damn. Got wrecked by the Kuza beast. Oh, is that you spamming the hearts? Well, thank you. I did notice them. Gladiators are not weeb enough. I guess you're right. Gladiators are grug, katanas are elegant. Yeah, Dragoon, it's kind of like, okay, this is a really, like, kind of weird comparison, but Dragoon's kind of like a Villager going from Smash 4 to Smash Ultimate, where everyone else got this really cool stuff to work with, but Villager is still just Villager with, like, no alterations at all. See the gladiators of the Berserker Knight had a child. Yeah, I can see that. This is the best FF. I think it is. I mean, there's so many... Like, we were talking about this earlier, but, like, Final Fantasy as a series is so diverse that it's basically impossible to, like, have a real consensus on which one is the best. But this is definitely my favorite mainline one. I like the spin-offs more. I like Crystal Chronicles, Stranger Paradise, and Theatrhythm more, and the PSP Dissidias, but this game is damn good. Whee! I never got past half of any. I mean, this game is at least pretty short. I swear to God, I thought that said Noogie Eater, even though I know that's not what it said. This is my least favorite dungeon in the game, if anybody didn't know. It's so boring. This game is not super long and not super difficult, and it's fun, so it's a good combination, and I recommend it for people to play. I recommend playing the SNES or GBA versions on, like, emulator before this version, but Pixel Remaster is not a bad version. Best is subjective, but 5 has the best job system. Even the job system, like, from game to game changes so much, it's hard to really definitively say which is the best. I do like this game's job system a lot, but it can feel restrictive sometimes. Not to mention that, like, because the game is easy, you don't really get to experiment with the jobs as much as you probably would want to. But that's what 4-Job Fiesta's for. I mean, this run has been wacky as shit. Despite the fact that I've played this game a million times, and I think it's pretty easy, I've been getting my ass kicked by bosses that are ordinarily pretty simple. People do overlook this game being short. I remember in one of my YouTube shorts, somebody said that it being short is like a detriment, but I think it's a good thing. JRPGs are way too bloated. Like, it's, even back then they were. Like, I think Final Fantasy IV is a bit too long for what it is. Alright, let's see how many Phoenix Downs it takes. Because, like, I'll be honest, if Final Fantasy V wasn't short and also easy, you probably wouldn't see me playing very much of it. Like, we wouldn't be here. Like, the whole reason I can do the no EXP, no ABP run is, like, I do think I am good at this game, but also this game has a much lower skill floor and potentially high skill ceiling, but, like, the good jobs in this game are so good, it's kind of hard to just ignore a lot of the gameplay systems. I stopped at 5 because of the pyramid. Yeah, the pyramid is very intimidating. It's actually one of my favorite dungeons in the game, but I can totally see how it would, like it just keeps going on, and there's all the, chest monsters just, like, really gets to you. I will say, like, I am enjoying Clair Obscure Expedition 33 so far a lot, but I am worried it's going to be like a 60-hour game, and I really don't have it in me to play those anymore. At least not unless I've played it, like, as a kid. Like, I'm okay with playing long games if I experience them as a kid, because I already know what I'm getting into when I had much more free time, but nowadays, not so much. What's your opinion on Final Fantasy III jobs? I have never played 3 long enough to get to the job system, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, JRPGs are very generous with their resources. But I mean, like, to be fair, even this game is kind of like that. Like, MP recovery is such a non-issue with the overabundance of, Can you tell I don't remember where the Moogle village was because I wasn't watching? This game has such an overabundance of, like, recovery points that MP recovery is never an issue. Claire's like a 35-hour game if you don't 100% it. Yeah, I probably won't 100% it. The end game content adds most of the runtime, okay. Like, keep in mind, I don't really like turn-based RPGs. The fact that I like this game is very much, like, an outlier. Yeah, you just sing through your way through the pyramid. This game doesn't feel that short. I guess it depends. I mean, because I've played the game so much and I always know exactly where I am in the story, it's like, I guess I'm just used to it. People have talked to me about Crystal Project a lot. I do want to play it eventually. It keeps going on sale and I just keep not buying it, either because, like, I'm in the middle of other games, or I just, like, I'm in the middle of video projects, I just keep being busy and blah blah blah. I will play it on the channel eventually. I don't know when, though. But yeah, singing through the pyramid is great because Requiem is so damn good. Balm of Gilead makes MP... Yeah, I mean, Mix has so many ways to make MP restoration good. Or make MP restoration a non-issue. But even, like, if you don't have Chemist, like, you can rely on just ethers, and even then, again, because of the abundance of recovery points and tents and cottages being cheap, you, like, basically never have to worry about MP recovery. Is Final Fantasy 16 good? I mean, some people think it's good, some people think it's excessively mediocre, and, like, the gameplay isn't that interesting. The overarching thing about 16 I've seen is that the story starts really good, but it's kind of like 12. It just kind of, like, loses all momentum halfway through. Um, 16 is also it's like an action RPG. It's not a turn-based game. I mean, I guess that's not really new. I think, was 15 turn-based? I don't fucking know. I have not seen... I don't care about 15 at all, I gotta be honest. Like, every time I had to play a 15 song in Theatrhythm for the quote-unquote story mode, I fucking would almost fell asleep. There's a song that has, like, insomnia in the title, and I actually almost fell asleep playing it. I don't like 15's soundtrack at all. Beating trying Clair 16. Well, I'm playing Clair Obscure right now, and it's quite good. I've not played 16, so I can't say for sure whether it's good or not. the tail end of Crystal Project. Inspiration came from watching 4-job Fiesta runs. Yeah, do people do 4-job Fiestas for Crystal Project? I'm kind of curious now that you're saying that. This game is very generous with letting you inflict statuses on bosses. It's a little too generous because there's a lot of bosses that are vulnerable to sleep. Just recently got to experience how bad Dragoon is, yeah. Dragoon is just straight up, like, bad until you can get the Dragon Spear. Wait, is it called the Dragon Spear or the Dragoon Spear? It changes depending on the translation. But yeah, Dragoon, I think it's better than people say it is, but it is a bad job, no question. Yeah, not being able to do stuff with boss. I always say this about Persona 5, is that every single fight in the game is the exact same. For regular encounters, you just use, like, I always kept the base level magic on every character, so for SP recovery, or SP, like, conservation. So it's like, for regular encounters, you just use your low-level spell to knock everyone down, do an all-out attack. And then for all bosses, it's just use your highest level attack, or your strongest attack, because bosses aren't vulnerable to status effects, or getting crit, or anything, so every single boss is, like, exactly the same. In 5, Royal, Madarame was actually by far my favorite boss in the game because it actually wanted you to engage with the once more system, unlike every other single boss in the fucking game. I think, the fucking spaceship guy also wanted you to do that, but I turned the difficulty down to easy for him because fuck that fight. It's a problem with SMT in general. Yeah, the problem with SMT and Persona is that they make their systems so exploitable that for the bosses, they need to make them just immune to everything, so you can't just one-shot every single boss. SMT made ailments kind of stupid in later games. I will say that for Persona 4, probably the most fun I had when fighting, aside from Madarame, was, because in Royal they introduced the seeds, the sin seeds, whatever the fuck they were called. And for one of the seeds, you always had to fight, like, a really strong mini-boss type enemy, and those guys are vulnerable to, those guys are simultaneously, like, too strong to just, like, insta-kill with, like, once-mores and stuff, but they also weren't immune to all status effects in the game, so there was actually some strategy there, which was fun. I hate Garula in FF3. Like shenanigans, you love Etrian Odyssey. I said this to another guy earlier. I played one of the Etrian Odyssey Mystery Dungeon games on 3DS, unless they're all Mystery Dungeons, I don't know. And I liked it, but I think I just don't like Mystery Dungeon games, because I mean, yeah, I just didn't beat it. I also own Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon, and I just didn't care at all. I don't like Mystery Dungeon, I don't like Fire Emblem, I don't like turn-based RPGs. I think I just like, I don't know. I mostly just like action games. Yeah, I get why they keep the boss status, but it's just like, if you make your systems less ridiculously exploitable, you won't have to make your bosses immune to everything to have even a semblance of challenge. Oh yeah, another part of the boss fights is like, you always use your strongest move to nuke them, and you always like lower the enemy's attack defense speed, raise your own attack defense speed. Oh, went away? Okay, do it again. It's hard for me to care after a certain point. I can finally buy high potions also, thank fucking god. Can I just buy 99 of them? No. But I will buy a lot of them. Start to the midway is always hit the weakness while buffing and debuffing. Yeah, all the fights just turn into Spam Almighty, exactly. That's exactly right. I was not about to farm Crystal Dragons with a Thief Dagger. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried I'm gonna have to do, is spam the Thief Knife. As someone else mentioned, at least I have the mime so I can use return, but goddamn, that's gonna suck. Get out of the way. I don't know why I'm getting this. I guess just sell it. Persona 5 should be playing in Merciless because at least when you hit a weak spot... I did hear about that, how, like, Merciless impacts weakness damage, which is good, but also seems like it's also bad because you just, like, nuke everything when you hit a weakness, which makes it difficult to recruit monsters. I don't know if that's true, because I never played Merciless. I played hard up until I got to, whatever the spaceship guy was, and then I turned it down to easy for that boss, and then I turned it to normal for the rest of the game. I think. Something like that. Blah, blah, blah. What am I doing? Okay. Let's see if we can, kill... Let's see whether the Berserkers or Breakblade will kill the Abductor first. Hard is the hardest mode. Actually, you know what's kind of funny is that it's, in a way, it's kind of the same way for, Okay, well, in Tales of Graces, because you get exponentially more rewards the higher the difficulty that you go on, if you go on easy mode, you actually get fucked over because you basically get no EXP and SP. So you never level up or never increase your jobs, so the game actually becomes way harder. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, we're good. Die. Big fan of that that visual effect they added in Pixel Remaster. Been playing Dragon Quest VIII. Actually, you know what's funny is that when Hero was announced for Smash, I actually started playing a bunch of Dragon Quest games because I was like, well, why not? I've always wanted to try one, and might as well try one now. I played 5 first. I got until the time skip and then stopped shortly after because I felt really aimless. Like, the story was doing cool stuff, but then it just kind of stopped, so I lost interest. Then I played 7 on 3DS. I did not like that game at all because I heard it was a job system game, but apparently you don't unlock the job system until like 30 hours in. The fuck? And then I played 8. I was like, third time's the charm, right? And yeah, I liked 8 a lot. I did not like the final boss. It felt like the game should have ended like 3 times before it actually did. But, it was good. I enjoyed most of my time. Main guy that usually plays Final Fantasy, the backlash of Dragon Quest hit hard. Bards, you didn't have to kill him. I was gonna do that. Duel. That name sounds familiar. I killed Frieza. Yeah, Toriyama can only draw like 3 things. I've always been unclear of whether Butts actually does, like... Because I think they say that, like, Kelgar was already weak. Like, he was already old and weak, and then Bart's, kicking him in the fucking head just accelerated his death, I guess. Although, I mean, in the end, like in Extent's Castle, he basically kills himself, but Bart's definitely better, makes him bedridden. No, but it doesn't help his illness. Yeah, he literally never leaves that bed. Also, at least in the SNES version, what is it, Helger is, like, still moving under the bed. He's, like, still doing his walking animation. I want to see if he's doing it in Pixel Remaster, too. I don't think I could ever do a Dragon Quest low-level run. I hate the existence of the metal slime in Dragon Quest because it means that all of your level, like all experience to next levels need to be balanced around it. So it takes forever to level up unless you're farming metal slimes. Ah, he's not moving. He does not do the moving animation. Bummer. Hey, Power Sash. I wonder if that's worth it. It has no weight. That's pretty good. I don't think this is anything, really. Yeah, this is stuff I can't even use. So whatever. Let's sell some more stuff. This is exclusive to the Chemist, and that's Bard, so... Does Metal Slash make you do 2 damage? Does it? I remember using Metal Slash a lot. Was it not just an insta-kill on the Metal Slimes? I legitimately don't remember. Oh yeah, I have 2 more Elven Mantles. There you go. Sell this shit, sell this shit. I really want to sell the Dancing Dagger, you have no idea. Coral Swords I think I'm gonna get rid of. Level 35? Really? I swear I was a much higher level than that. Maybe I grinded. You know, I said this earlier, but I had to grind on the Metal Slime hill for forever because I fucked up in making my main character specialize in boomerangs. Not a good idea. So I probably had to level grind more than I would have otherwise because of that. Have I played Mother? Yes. I've played Earthbound a handful of times, and I actually have a Mother 3... Wait, let me start over. I think I said this wrong. I've played Earthbound a few times. I've played Mother 3 also a few times, and I actually have a playthrough of it on this channel of me doing a minimum experience run, which was pretty fun. I thought that, in the minimum experience run, I thought that the barrier trio was going to be the worst, but no, the masked man fight that comes, like, right after it is by far the hardest fight in the entire game. On a low-level run, anyway. Is D2 Diablo 2 in this context? Oops. Whoops. You know, I can say this about Dragon Quest VIII. Why the fuck does it give you a new play? Like, you get your first 4 party members, and then it just gives you another one, like, fucking 30 hours into the game. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Yeah, I hope Kelgar starves to death. I stole all his potions. Mother 3 is a very good game, but I think I never want to play it ever again after doing that minimum level run. I'm just gonna run through this place because, I don't want to unequip the death sides, and so many enemies here are undead. Not these guys. I'll kill you. Red and Warrior 3DS editions. Oh, that's interesting. Well then why the fuck did they make them so playable so late in the game? Well, Mori, I don't know. I didn't do the Monster Arena shit, but why did they make Red playable so late in the game? Like, why? You're gonna have your fucking 4 party members, like, for why? I don't get it. No magic to do. We save Gollum. Vote now in chat if I should save Gollum, even though I won't use him. Wait, no, this is a bone dragon. I don't care. I don't care. Stop hitting me, you bitch. I wish that some of the spells on A didn't get stuck on the enemy group. Let Gollum die. Is Red actually busted? I didn't kill Gollum and then the enemy. I like where your guys' heads are at. Why am I fighting this poison eagle? I know it has, like, maximum fucking evasion. Hashtag save Gollum. Okay, we've got the full spectrum. Save him, let him die, kill him deliberately. I don't know what to think. That's what you get, you bitch. Alright, that tears it. I'm not saving him. Never heard of Mother 2 DX. I guess I can grab the bone mail, but I pretty much guarantee I'll never use it. At least it doesn't get auto-optimized in Pixel Remaster, which is good. Nope. I don't care. Do you stream on Twitch? No, I'm a purely YouTube streamer because I don't feel like figuring out how Twitch streaming works. YouTube streaming was easier to, like, understand, so I just did that. Bone Mail Berserker with the Flame Ring. It could be worse. Worse ideas. I'm done saving you, yeah. Hypno Crown, Wind Slash. Neither of those are things I can use. Well, I guess I could use the Hypno Crown, but it's heavy as fuck, so I don't really want to use it. I did kill Gollum first, because I thought he was the one to kill. Poor Gollum. Why is he such an asshole? Why does he just, like, he shows up and slugs you in the head, and then just leaves? Like, asshole. Well, at first you have to get a hot tub. ROM hack that has new spells makes the game a lot grindier. I'm not a huge fan of grindiness, but, you know, Earthbound is a pretty easy game, so whatever people are into. I haven't gotten back attacked in a long time, but I've been getting a lot of preemptive attacks. I'm a big fan of this. Didn't understand how to make streams on YouTube. I don't even know. I mean, I just started streaming this year in January, so... Oh no, wait, that's where Bart says what the crap was that. I wasn't paying attention to it after he actually said it. Hold on, let me look at the stream. See if he says it. He does say it. Like the fucking... Let me just hit the fucking flowers. God damn it. Is this thing vulnerable to break? I can't remember. I know it's vulnerable to instant death, but break and instant death is, two different things. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine. And my Death Scythe luck is lacking in this, stream for sure. Let me just, go to Drain, I guess. No party-wide damage means this is sufferment. Preemptive attack is the two berserkers rushing to kill the first thing they see. True. Cool effect. 6 AM, 10 AM, it is 4 AM for me. I probably should leave soon. I want to kill the flowers so I can get these guys to focus on the big plant. There we go. We're good. Yeah, Berserker not being able to be confused is very, very nice. Yeah, Lena's Bikini Dragoon. It's weird because she's so, like... Lena is just, like, the shy, like, soft-spoken princess, but her outfits are pretty skimpy. At least Ferris getting some skimpy outfits, just, like... I could see that. Obtained Dragon Grass. No teleport, so I gotta walk my dumb ass all the way out of here. No. You had your chance. Man too angry to be confused. Two berserkers biting away at the dragon weed. No, you were right the first time, dragon weed. That whole dragon grass thing has always been weird to me from a story standpoint, because Bart's and them are like, oh, this is why the Hiryus have gone extinct. It's like evil grass, but it's vulnerable to instant death. Like, you could literally accidentally walk in and just, like, kill it in turn 1. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess that was, yeah, real deadly grass. It's not even a difficult fight if you fight it normally. In my very first 4-job Fiesta in 2020, I just, like, accidentally discovered that it was vulnerable to, gravity. So you just take huge chunks. That was before I knew what the, what's it called? What the heavy flag was. Now he has to Fire Emblem with the Bone Dragon and Zombie Dragon. Dragon Grass versus Bahamut. Apparently the Dragon Grass, because it kills all dragons. Bone. I miss the SNES version where it was like literally 3 frames and whoop, and you're almost dead. One of the funniest moves in the game. I hear you are in the DARE program. That's, good. Bahamut's worst nightmare is a patch of grass. Bahamut's worst nightmare is himself. Because Reflect fucks him up so bad. Dragon smokes a blunt and dies. Yeah, Bartz walks up to Bahamut. ¿Quieres? I'm speeding through World 2. Yeah, dragons, I mean, look at the, like, the Dark Souls dragons. Like, Soulsborne dragons, specifically. Like, those guys, Monolith, not Monolith Soft, fucking FromSoft, can not get dragons right to save their lives. Bartz, you're afraid of heights, not water. Get it together. Why did they put that there? And Bahamut dies with the sprites of Gigaflare on him. Okay, goodbye. I probably will be stopping the stream soon. Not right now, but definitely soon with how fucking late it is. What am I doing? Oh yeah, the dragon grass. What we came here for. That's not right. The gaping dragon is haram. Haram. I don't know how to say that word. Bartz can't be traumatized by every little thing that happens to him. Doldra was saving him. Get a grip, Bartz. Bartz has PTSD when he hears the toilet flush. Eat the damn grass. I like that dragons in this world have a concept of like shaking your head no. Cute. Yeah, Bartz has been a berserker for so long, I guess it would be, you know, reasonable to assume he's lost some marbles, I suppose. Bartz is vor-based PTSD. Turn-based, vor-based. Metroidvania deck builder. Easy to learn, hard to master. Zombie survival. There's probably some more I missed. Animal too scared to touch grass. I mean, it fucking poisoned her. Like, she's like, oh, see, the grass is fine. And then she almost dies. And then the dragon's like, oh yeah, I guess you're right, it is fine. It is kind of funny how often Lena gets poisoned in this game's story, though. Maybe X-Death is surprisingly charismatic. I mean, you hear that voice in Dissidia? I would listen to him. Ugh, how long has this stream been going? 7 hours? Jeez.
That's insane.
And dropped frames 0. That's a pretty good statistic. I'm not fighting Gill Turtle, you can't make me. Lena trying to work on Final Fantasy II logic. Is that actually a thing? Alright, I have to go to Guido first. Xdeath loves to hear himself. Again, you hear that voice in Dissidia? I would love to hear myself too if I sounded like that. Guard. No, that's Zemnis. Yeah, I definitely could have gotten further if I didn't get fucked up by Soul Cannon for so long. But that's what I get for using my the elixirs that I got kind of haphazardly. Had to go farm for more. I also need to play Dissidia again. I remember when Duodecim was coming out, I'd like actually maxed every character out in original Dissidia, and I was like, ugh, it's gonna suck to all do that all again. I bet they'll have a thing in Duodecim where you'll like be able to inherit your character levels. And a friend of mine was like, no, that'd be stupid, why would they do that? And then they fucking did it, and I was like, I rubbed that in his face. Hell yeah. Yeah, Squall is my man in Dissidia, even though I never like actually learned how to play. I just spammed the shit out of HP moves as a kid mostly. It's a miracle I ever beat Feral Chaos. Like seriously. What am I? This is just for. I just do this for like bloat. I think I can't use it, so I don't care. I'm like autopiloting through this place. Maybe I'll just eat the pesticide. I think my favorite characters to play... I mean, mostly I just liked the Final Fantasy VIII characters. I liked Squall, Laguna, and Ultimecia. But I also liked playing as Vaughn. I liked... who else? Anyway, I finally have a stronger axe than the Death Scythe. I don't know, who the fuck else was good? I don't remember. It's been been a while. For sure. Plus, it's getting so late, my brain is kind of fried. I don't care about any of that, because I have the strength armor. Probably should rest it in. Oh yeah, I remember Gilgamesh. He switches between the only ones I remember is that he gets the chicken knife, which I appreciate, and he has the Excalibur, which makes him do 1 damage sometimes. Gilgamesh was probably the best addition in Duodecim, character-wise. I never learned how to play as him, but he was very fun. Jekt is fun when you actually learn how to, like, play the game. Like, I assume him and Xdeath probably have the highest skill ceiling in that game. Like, you actually have to time your combos, not just mash the attack button? Holy shit. Like, I should really, like, watch some competitive Duodecim, because the only stuff I can remember about it was me just brainlessly mashing buttons as a kid. As, you know, as kids do in fighting games when they don't know any better. I tried to main Cecil for a while because 4 was the only game I had extensively played. I remember wondering who the fuck Onion Knight was because the only 3 I'd played was 3DS, but yeah, I tried to play as Cecil, but his like stance changed. I like barely knew how to play I barely know how to play fighting games now, so like trying to figure out a stance change characters, like God no. Zizat, more like that, because he has nothing going for him. Yeah, he gets by just being Galoof's friend. You guys have probably watched Reverend, right? The Pokemon Cryptids video, who talks about Pikachu's friend. It's like that. He's Galoof's friend. Rip, you're stuck to Paladin mode. I always gravitate towards, like Ryu likes. I always go for, like, the boring characters. Damn, how did he do it? He dodged 3 attacks in a row. What a pro. Honestly, it would have been really funny with, like, miss, death, scythe, instant death, get fucked. This is a good name for an enemy, by the way. Shotos, yeah. But even in, like, non-fighting games, like in Crystal Chronicles, I'd play as the Clavat. The balanced guy. Although in Guilty Gear Xrd, my main is a Baiken. I don't know... I just hate Soul in that game. Like, I hate fighting him. He just makes me mad. But Baiken is sick. I don't know what the fuck she is. I don't really know. I'm just, like, hoping that we get a Death Scythe proc, I'm gonna be honest. That sound effect is funny. Oh, get fucked on. We're 2 for 3 on Death Scythe proc, so the second one is immune to instant death, so it doesn't matter. Eat another command grab. I played, when I was playing as Baiken, or when I was, because when I was playing Xrd, I was doing every character's combo trials, and then one of Baiken's moves, like, she shoots out the claw thing, and then the punch follow-up is a command grab where she jumps, like, 50 feet in the air and slam dunks your dumb ass into the pavement. I was like, okay, yeah, that's awesome. Playing as this character, thank you. Yeah, I wish I could get the Genji gloves, because my accessories are very much lacking, but alas. Man, I really... Like, I'm thinking ahead to World 2, or to the X-Death fight at the end of this world. I'm, like, seriously considering having to get Reflect Rings, so I don't get fucked over in his second phase. You know, something interesting is that my view count has been, like, very stable, which is good. But, YouTube is telling me my average view time is 37 minutes. Which is surprising that, like, I'm staying around the same concurrent viewers, and yet it's like apparently cycling in people and in and out all the time. Yeah, Omniscient is just Silence Blade. He's vulnerable to silence, so as long as you keep doing that, he'll never kill you.
How long have you been streaming?
Hi, Kiwi. I don't know if you're audible on the stream.
I see.
I can barely hear you, although I do have the game pretty loud. Castle X to the level 5 death, nice. Save. Yeah, I think I'll try, emphasis on try, and get 2. Wait, I don't want... God damn it, the Reflect Knight, so I put myself to sleep. No. Don't proc everything at once. Barely audible. Well, Kiwi has stopped talking, so now they're not, audible at all.
Yeah. I might, I'm probably just gonna leave because I'm very tired. But I was curious what was going on.
I'm just playing Final Fantasy V. I'm about halfway through the game, I think. I would say...
Okay.
Right.
Do you have any particular preference on whether I stay?
What?
Do you have any particular preference on whether I stay?
I mean, you can stay if you want. I was probably, like, my throat is starting to kill the shit out of me, so I was going to stop relatively soon, probably after this dungeon, so you can hang out for a while if you want.
Might as well, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna say that much, but yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm just adjusting volumes and stuff. Alright. Because the boss of this place is going to be no problem. I just put it to sleep and we're good. Featuring random roommate. Well, we live in different countries, so it's not quite roommate, but I see what you're getting at.
It's close enough.
Close enough. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to, I'm gonna go back and buy those poison axes, so it'll make grinding for, grinding on for the reflect ring slightly less annoying.
The way it sounds through Discord, I feel like Derek's room is a lot less like echoey than mine. I don't know if that really comes through, though.
I have no idea. I basically never listen to my own self, aside from when I'm messing with audio and Audacity and doing like noise reduction. We're all roommates of Earth. The Earth is
So
one big
true.
apartment. True. Oh yeah, I guess I can do this. There you go. Wait. There you go. You're a mod now. I don't know why it wasn't already like that.
Wow.
Let me see if you can leave the tower. Yes. Luckily, it does not lock you in the tower. That would suck. Could your friend move the mic a little further away? There's a lot of hum.
Is this any better?
I have no idea. It sounds fine to me, so I'm not sure. But I also thought, like, the beginning of the stream sounded fine, and it clearly didn't, so I'm no expert on audio shit.
Does the hum only show up, like, when I speak? Or did it, if that solved it?
I'm not sure. I can't say.
Am I any quieter, by the way?
What?
Am I any quieter?
You sound the same to me.
Okay.
At least people can hear you. That's good. Oh, hear
This
you
is
like
true.
the dragon. I get it. And I have to go to, like, work tomorrow, and my job involves talking to people. I'm gonna be so fucked with the throat thing. Alright, this will make grinding for reflect rings a little less annoying. It'll still take a while because of the stupid-ass reflect animation, but at least I'll just poison myself instead of instantly killing myself constantly.
Oh, I'm not fucking good, bro.
My rare drop rate luck has actually been pretty good this stream up to now, so I hope that streak continues. Stop with the preemptive attacks. I mean, I do like the preemptive attacks, but it means I just have to watch their stupid asses smack things to death. I'm gonna be running on cola and chewing gum the whole day to stay awake. Because once I get some reflect rings, I can just... Nice. I can just, like, flee up the tower and get out of here, no problem. And I can start farming some fleas for the chicken knife. It is times like these that make me wish I had a... what is it? I can't remember what I was gonna say, never mind. What does everybody think about that face on that moon? Is it, like, too creepy or just creepy enough?
Is this about Final Fantasy V?
Yeah, one of the enemies on the screen has a face. It's a witch sitting on a moon, and the moon has a face.
Okay.
Double barrel down coffee. My mouth already feels burned for some reason. I can't remember what I ate earlier. I think coffee would just make it significantly worse. Oh, everyone's blind. That's good. The kebab thing. That's true. But I didn't eat them when they were hot, and they weren't really that greasy, so I don't think it was that. No excuses. Yeah, my bad. Oops. Hey, they put Hatsune Miku in Sonic Racing. Who do you think they'll put in next? That doesn't make sense. Ninja? Mr. Beast? Sora?
Mr. Beast would be so cool.
He would be so cool. Do Americans eat kebab? I didn't. I like very rarely eat kebabs, but you know my roommate's good at making food, so I eat those food.
Americans can eat anything as long as you stop giving them burgers for 10 seconds.
That is unironically true. I love burger and I am American.
I'm so correct.
You're so right for that. Good thing I bought those 99 antidotes, huh? They're
There's
literally
no
putting
way.
Minecraft, Steve, and SpongeBob. Really? Wait, SpongeBob?
That can't. That's fake as hell. There's no fucking way.
I'm hoping there's no fucking way, but I'm kind of afraid now that they've said that.
They added.
Arts keeps getting bullied. What is a fatwa? I don't know how to say that word. I don't recognize it. We eat those kebabs without the stick. You just have a bunch of ingredients in front of you, just like eating a salad. Stop procking the poison every time, you dumb bitch. Stop! Please give me the... Please give me the reflect rings before I run out of antidotes. Oh, great. Smash and Nick refugees heading over to Sonic. True. Apparently it's very real. What, they'll put in Miku and Steve and SpongeBob in the game, but they won't put in Ai in the base roster? Where the fuck are my Monkey Ball characters? Where's Shenmue? Where's the Yogs cast? What the hell? Instead of reflectors, you get poisoned. Ugh. I really shouldn't be using eye potions here. Not as creepy as Majora's Mask Moon. That's, I mean, yeah, it's hard to beat that, I think. It kind of sets like the gold standard of creepy planetoids.
Chad, what do we think of Majora's Mask 3D's Moon?
Bad. Worse than the original. I mean, not bad, but definitely worse than the original. What do you think about it?
I don't remember what it looks like, really.
It's mostly just pissed off. Like, instead of it being a weird, like, constipated face, it's just angry. I think the moon needs to get a dental appointment. I think you're right. It's used as a declaration of violent intent. I think I'll join you in that case. I'm just using a tent. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk all the way to the submarine. I mean, the dental might cost less than you think. It's like if the threat of being eaten by a big celestial body is scary enough for you. Red Burt's name is I Like Bagels. And I was thinking, same. Dragoon Lena looks like a grandma when she's old. Yeah, a little bit. Like, part of me really does just want to skip the barrier tower and just, like, say fuck it, see what happens with a World 2 X death, but I know that will come back to bite me in the ass. Dental plan, the moon needs braces. Good. Okay, you know what? I'm changing my mind. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to stop the stream here. I'm gonna farm a couple reflect rings off stream. Because my throat is seriously killing me right now. I don't think I can go for much longer. And I've already kind of run out of stuff to say. But I am glad that so many people showed up to watch Final Fantasy V. That was nice. It was nice to talk to everybody. This is definitely, like, literally 10 times, probably more of the viewers than I had when we were playing Tales of Graces.
Damn.
People crave the Final Fantasy V. I don't know when I'll stream it again. Probably next, either on Saturday or Sunday, I'm sure. Because I can never stream during the week because I always get home super late. But yeah, thanks for joining at the end, Kiwi. Sorry you couldn't be here for longer.
It's okay. I don't have much to add.
You were at least the only guest that showed up because Jam, Roman, Naomi showed up in chat, but Jam and Roman and them never actually entered in the voice chat.
Sad.
Yeah, they just hate me.
That's probably true.
Naomi was worried that she would tank my viewership, which first of all I don't think is true, and second of all,
What?
like, everybody loves Naomi, right? We're all here for Naomi. You probably left like 7 hours ago, and I've only been streaming for 6. But hopefully more people can join the stream next time. I mean, I like just talking to chat. It wasn't bad at all, but I don't know, having friends join the Discord call is nice. Anyways, yeah, see ya.